pie. A 365 pound to get a pie. I'm gonna give it a pie. $3.60. Bellamy 30 2x. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna get it on 30. I'm gonna on 330. 35. I'm gonna on 40. 40 bit on pie. I'm gonna 50 bit on 350. 50 to give it on pie. A 355 bit 60 bit to give it on 360 bit to go 60. 355. Put them right with Bellamy 32x. Lot 58. Buying her, I'm gonna give it on 250. On 250, 50, give it on 225. I'm gonna give it on 225 at 30. I bet 230, 30, give it on 230, but on 30, $2.25. Put them under 60, 70x on Enterprise, 70x right on Enterprise. You buying this one here? Buying it as it like you see it. He's all scuffed up on this side. You buying him like you see him as is. What about you? How many? Give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. 50. Give it on 50. Where's Martinez? I'm gonna give it on 50. 50. Bid 25. On 25. I'm gonna give it on 20. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10 cents. I bet 10. 10. Give it on 15. Give it on 10. 15. I bet 15. Give it on 15. Give it on 15. Plain 10 cents. Put them under PBM. PBM. Plain 10. There you go. Find her here. What do we? How many go to $1.10? I'm 110, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 110, 11, now 12, and 112, 13, but on 14, but on 15, but on 16, 17, but on 18, $19, but on 21, 1, but on 2, 2, but on 23, 3, but on 4, but on 5, 5, but on 26, 7, and 28, and 9, 9, but on $30, 31, 1, but on $1.30. But I'm under LS5, LS on a 5. I'm gonna go get it on 125 and 125. I need to get it on 6. You say 5? How about on 6, 7? I was 28. He'd have been on 9. How been on 30? 30. But give it on 30. 30. But get it on 130. 125. LS on a 5. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on 130. $1.30. 31. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 1, 2. But on 32. 3. How about on 34? $1.35. I need to get it on 6. Give it on 7. But on 30. He been on 9. How about on 9? $1.39. I'm gonna give it on 9. 138. How about LS on a 5? 138. LS on a 5. I'm going to go to $1.15. I'm on 15, 16, 17, 18, but on 19, but on $1.21, but on 2, to go on 23. $1.24, 4, 5, I'm going to give it on 26, but on 7, but on 27, 7, 8, you would give it on 29, 9, but on 30. $1.31, 1, but on 2, 2, but on 3, but on 34, 4, but on 5. $1.36, 6, 7, but on 38, he would give it on 39, 9, but he would give it on 9, but on 9. 138, LS on a 5, 138. I'm going to give it on 135, I'm going to give it on 5, I'm going to go 30. $1.30, 30, to give it on 25, 5, 6, now 27, 7, been on 28, he'd have been on 29, 9, been on 31, I'm been on 32, 2, been on 3, been on 4, and 35, 5, 6, been on 37, been on 80, been on 39, been on $40, 40, been on 1, and 141, 1, I'm going to get a bit on $1.40, put them under a brown, right on 1X, brown 1X, I'm going to go at $1.30. And 1, 2, I'm on 32, 3, 3, been on 34, been on 35, 6, been on 37, he, and 39, 9, been on 40, been on $1.40, 40, been on 1, 1, been on 42, $1.42, 2, to get on 2, 141, brown on a 1X, brown 1X, I'm going to give it at 135, I'm going to give it on $6, and 35, 6, he'd give it on 35, I'm going to give it on 36, now 7, $1.38, he'd been on 30, he'd been on 9, I'm been on $40, 41, 1, been on 2, been on 42, and 43, 4, I'm on 45, 5, been on 46, he'd give it on 46, and $7.48, he'd give it on 48, been on 9, I'm $50, $1.51, one bid on 52, two bid on 53, 3, 4, $154, 4 to get a bid at 4, 153 LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it at 140, $1.40, 40 would give it on 35, I'm gonna give it on 36, $11 on 35, 6, he would give it on 7, $138, he would give it on 39, $40, but I'm gonna give it on 40, 40 would give it 40, 139 brown on the 1X. I'm gonna go behind her, I'm gonna give it a $1.25, I'm gonna give it a 5, at $1.25, I'm gonna give it a $15, $15, 16, 17, but at 18, now $19.20, but on 2, but on 24, 6, but on 20, but on $30, $30, but on 2, 4, $34, 4, to give it a 4, 4, to give it a 4, 132, Paco right on 3X. Behind her, I'm gonna give it a 130. $30, 30, but you give it on 20, but you go $21, 1, but it'll give it a 1. $22, 2, but on 23, 3, to give it on 3, 3, 4, but give it on 25, 6, give it a 7, but 8, but on 9, but on 30, but it'll go $30, 30, but you go 30, 129, but I'm under LS on a 5, 129. I'm gonna go give it a $35, I'm gonna give it a $6 on 35, 6, 7, how about it on 38, he did it on 39, 9, but on $1.41, I want to bet on 2, but on 43, 4, would give it a 4, and 45, 5, 6, give it on 47, 7, but an 8, $48, he would give it a 9, 9, but at $48, 9, 9, but at 9, 148, brown, 1X. I'm gonna go to give it a $1.30. I'm gonna $1. I'm gonna on 31. I'm gonna give it on 2. $32, 3. $34, 5. I'm gonna get on 36, 7. But on 38. But on 9. But on 39, 41. And 42, 2. But on 43, 3. But on 44, 5. I'm gonna get a 5. $46, 7. I'm gonna 9. You give it a 9. I'm gonna get a 9. 9. But on 9, 148. Put them under LS right on 5. $40. 40, 41. I'm gonna give it a 41. I'm gonna give it a 2. $42, 3. $43, 4. I'm gonna give it a 45. 5. I'm gonna say we give it a 6. $47, 7. Give it a 79. See, we give it an 8. We give it a $48. He would give it an 8. 147. Brown, 1X. I'm gonna give it a 125. $25. I'm gonna give it a 6. But on 25, 6, 7. $28. He give it a 9. 9. But on $30. 30. But on 1, 2. But on 33. $33, 4. I'm gonna give it a 35. I'm gonna give it a 6. We give it a 7. But on 38. He give it a 9. But at a 940. $41. $1, I'm gonna give it a 1, $1.40 LS on a 5. I'm gonna go to it at $1.40, $1.40, 40. We give it on 35, 5, 6. We give it on 36, and now 7, 7. Give it on 38. We give it on 9, time. But on $40, $40. We give it at 140, 40. But at 40, 139. Brown, 1X. I'm gonna go to it at $1.30. I'm at 131. I'm gonna give it at 1. I'm gonna give it at 1, 2. To give it on 33, $34, 4, 5. I'm gonna give it on 36. We give it on 7. But on 38, $39. I'm gonna give it at 89 and 40. We give it at 40, 40. We give it at 40, 139. Brown, 1X. I'm gonna give it at $1.40. I'm at 140, 40. You give it on 35. I'm gonna give it a 6. You get it a 36. 35, 6. You give it a 6. 135. Brown, 1X. $1.20. I bet 20, 20. We give it at 1. I'm gonna give it on 20. Bet at 1. I'm gonna give it at $1.20. Brown, 1X. $35. Pound. He would give it on 35. C. He would give it on 37. 7. But on 8. He would give it on 38. And 39. Time. $40. 40. Would give it at 1. But on 2. He would give it at 2. $1.43. 4. I'm gonna give it at 5. I'm gonna give it at 46. He would give it on 6. He would give it 6. 145. LS on a 5. I'm going to give it on $1.35. I'm going to give it on 6. We're going to give it on 36. We're going to give it on 35. 6, 7. I'm going to give it on 38. $39. I'm going to give it on 40. We're going to give it on 40. 40. We're going to give it on 40. 139. Brown, 1X. I'm going to give it on $1.40. $1.40. 40. We get it on 37. I'm going to he would get it on 38. $37. 8. He would get it on 8. 137. Brown, 1X. I'm going to give it on 130. 30. Give it on 25. 125. I'm going to give it on 15. Now 16. I'm going to on $15. 16. We need to give it on 16. 115. LS on a 5. $4 and four five pound and four pound pound bid pound five $4 bill put on Bob 103x Bob 103x for $4 on the bull here. How many give it out? How many give it out? $1.50 to get it $1.50 50 give it on 30 $1.31. How many give it on 31? One a bid one buy what give it one give it on $1.32 two to give it on 3 and 34 4 to give it on 35 C $1.37 7 8 he to give it on 39 but on 40 41 one to give it at $1.40 put them under LS 5. I'm gonna go to I'm buying her. I'm gonna go him. I mean, yeah, her. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to 350. I'm 350 50 to get down 25 now 33 30 but I'm buying 5. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm $3.45. I'm gonna give it a 55. I'm gonna give it a 56. Now 7. I'm gonna give it a 70. Give it a 370. 365. But I'm under a 65. 6x on a 36x on a Paco. 36x on a Paco. I'm gonna get it. I'll get it right. I'm gonna get it on. 450. I'm 450. 50. We need to give it a pine pound to give it a 60. To give it a pine pound. 470. 70. Give it a pine pound. 80. To give it a 485. To give it a 9. To give it a 485. 95. I'm 495. Pine pound. To give it a pine 10. 10. To give it a 10. To give it a 10. 505. Put them under 25. Run on cracker. 25. I'm gonna go to a $5 and pine pound. To give it a 505. 10. 10. To give it a 15. But a 520. But a 5. But a 30. But a 5. And 540. 40. 50. To give it a 560. 70. But a 570. 70. But a 580. I'm 580. He would give it a $5.70. Put them under DNS 200. I'm gonna go to it on 325, 530, but on 330. On 25, 30, but 5. I'm gonna give it on 340, 40, but on 5. I'm gonna 350, 55, 560, but give it on 360. On 360, we give it on $63.55. Bob 104x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 250. To give it on 5, 62, 60, but on 5 now. 70, but on 5 now. 80, but on 285, 90, but on 295, 3, but on 3, 5, 10, to give it a 15. At 320, 20, but on 5, to give it on 330, 30, to give it on 35, 5, to give it on 540. At 345, 50, to give it on 5, 3, to give it on 5, to give it on 3, to give it on 5, $3.60. Cracker on a 42. I'm gonna go to Cracker 4.2. Buying this one here. I'm gonna go to Heifer $4 and $4. But I'm 4.40. But I'm pine. I'm gonna give it a 4, 5, 10, 10, 15. But I'm 4.20, 20. But I'm buy and $4.30, 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. But give it a 4.40, 40. But give it a 40. $4.35. But I'm gonna Bellamy 32x. I'm gonna give it a 4.25. I'm gonna give it a 30. I'm $4.30, 30. But I'm 30. $4.25. Bob 74. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to $5, 10, 10, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, but on 50, now 60, but on 5, 70, 70, but on $75, 60. LS on a 25x. LS 25x. I'm gonna go to it. I'm buying her. I'm gonna give it on 350 to give it on 560 to give it on 360. Now 573 70, but on 580 to give it on 385. Now 90. On 399 to give it on 90. $3.85. I'm gonna give it a 41x on Enterprise 4. 1x on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 375. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it on 355. Now 60 to give it on 5. 73 70, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $3.70. Put them under 40. 2x on a Bellamy. 2x on a Bellamy. I'm going to give it on $5 and 5. I'm going to give it on 450 to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 455 60 to give it on 5. 74 70 but on 5. I'm going to give it on 80 and $4.80 to give it on 80 to give it 85. 5 and 90 and $4.90 on 5. I'm going to give it on $5 but on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $5 bill put on Bob 102x. Bob 102x. I'm going to give it on $3. On 3 3 to give it on 275 80. I'm going to give it on 280 80 to give it on 85 on 285 90 but on 5. I'm going to give it on 3 but on 5. I'm going to on 3 10, 15, but on 320, but on buy, and 330, 30, we get it, $330, $3.25. I'm gonna go 55x on a Bellamy 5x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 375, 80, but on pie, and 399, but on pie, $4, but on 4, but on 4, $3.95. Cracker 30, 4x. I'm gonna give it on $4. And 5, I'm going to give it a 4, 5, 10, 10, to give it a 15, but then a 4, 15. Now 20, 20, but then 5, I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 5, $4.20, Cracker 20, 5x. I'm going to give it a 350, to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 360, to give it a 5, 570, but then a 375, 580, to give it a 380, but then a 590. Now 390, but then a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.90, Bob 104x. I bet 350, but on 25, 30, but on 330, but on 5, and on 40, but on 5, and 350, but on 5, 360, but on 5, 73, 70, but on 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to give it a 5, $3.70, put them under 32x on a Bellamy, 2x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna go down 350. I'm $3.50. 50. But on 25. Pine 30. But on 330. But on 5 and 340. 40. But give it on 40. But on 340. 40. But give it 40. 335. Put on Bob 104x. Bob 104x. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but I'm gonna give it on $3.75. I'm gonna give it on $55. I'm gonna give it on $3.50, but on $5. On $3.55. I'm gonna give it on $60. Give it on $3.65 now. $70, but on $5. On $3.75. I'm gonna give it on $5. $3.70. Put them under 34x on a cracker. 34x on a cracker. I'm gonna go to it on $5 and $5, 10, 10, give it on $5.20, but on $5.30, and $40, 40, but on $50, give it on $5.60, give it on $70, but on $80, give it on $5.90. Now $6, but on $6, give it on $6, $5.90. Put them under DNS 200. I'm gonna go to it on 350, give it on 5, now 60, give it on 5, 5 to 70, give it on 5, at 380, give it on 5, 5, give it on 5, 5 to 5, $3.80. DNS 4, $3.80, DNS 4. I'm gonna go to give it in $4 and $4, but in a 4.10, give it on 10, give it a $10 bill, 35, 25x on a cracker, 25x. $3 on 3, give it on 275, 580, give it on 280. I bet 80, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it a 290, give it on 5, I'm gonna give it 3, give it on 3, give it 3, $2.95, put them under 52, right on cracker 5.2. $4.50, give it on 4.50, give it on 5, and $4.55, I'm give it on 60, give it on 5, I'm on 4.70, give it on 5, give it on 80, give it on 4.80, give it on 5, and $4.85, I'm give it on 5, I'm on 5, $4.80, DNS on a 6 for $4.80, DNS on a 6. Forehead, a heifers here, weighing 1635 on 4. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now pie 60. To give it on 360. To give it on 5. Pie 70. But on 375. 580. To give it on 385. 5 on 90. Now $3.90. 985. I'm gonna give it on 90. 385. Enterprise 41x for 385. $3 on 3. On 3. Buckling. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. 50. Give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a $1 pie, 10, 15, but $1.20, but on 5, and on 30, but on 5, $1.45. I'm gonna give it a $50. 50. Give it a pie. $1.60, but on 5, now 70, but on 5, $5.80, but on 5, and 9, but on 5, but on $2. I bet $2 pie. I'm gonna give it on 2.10, 15, but on 2.20, but on 5, and $2.30, 35. I'm gonna give it a 5, but on 5, $2.30. Put them on East Sanchez for $2.30. I'm gonna go to give it on $3. On 3, give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 305, 5, 10, 15, but on 3, 15, but on 25, and $3.30, 35, 5, 40, but on 345, but on 50, give it on 350, give it on 50, 345. Put them under 52, right on cracker, 5.2 on a cracker. 13 head, 50-20 on 13 head. What do you mean? How many give it on? How many give it on? I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm 450. Give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 430. I bet 30. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 40. But on 440. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm $4.55. I'm 60. Give it on 5. I'm gonna 470. 70. Give it on 5. And $4.80. Give it on 2.5. 85. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. But on 4.90. I'm $4.90. 2.5. I'm gonna give it a half. I'm gonna give it a half. $4.90. Put them on DNS on a 6 for $4.90. 450. I'm 450. $4. Bet it on 4. You give it on 350. I'm there on 560. You give it on 365. 70. Bet it on 375. 5. Give it on 80. You give it on 5. 590. Bet it on 395. 5 $4. Bet it on 4. 5 5 10 and 415. How many get it? Bet it on 15. Bet it on 15. $4.10. 41 on a cracker. 41 right on cracker. Buying her $3.25. I'm now 30. Bet it on 330. 25. Get it on 330. 30. $3.25. Put on her 41x on a cracker 4. 1x right on cracker. Buying her here. What to be? I'm gonna go bet it on $2. I bet 2, 2, 5, 5, 10, 2, 10, but give it at 15, bet it on 220, bet it on 5, bet it on 30, bet it on 235, bet it on 40, bet it on 5, and $2.55, 5, but get it bet it on 60, you give it on 5, 5, 70, 270, bet it on 5, 80, you give it on 2, 80, bet it 80, $2.75, Oak Lake on a 90X, Oak Lake 9, OX. Hey, remind me when lot 34 comes up. Remind me when lot 34 comes up. I'm going to give it on $5. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it on 455. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.50. LS on a 35. LS 35. I'm going to get it buying him. I'm going to give it on $2. I bet 2. Give it on $1.50. $1.50. 5. I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 5. And $1.70. Give it on 5. 80. Give it on 5. And 90. Give it on 5. And $1.95. 2. Give it on 5. 5. 210. 15. Give it on 220. Give it on 5. And 30. Give it on 5. 5. I'm going to give it on 5. 5. Give it on 5. $2.30. Put on my LS on a 45. LS 45. Buying 10 cow here. Where to be? How many get a dollar bill? I bet 1 pound. Give it 50 cents. I bet it on 50. 50 bet it on pie. Now 60. Bet it on pie. Pie 70. Bet it on pie. Bet it heated 80. Now pie. Now 85. Pie. You say pie and honey. Bet it on pie. And dollar bet it on pie. Pie. I'm gonna get $1.10. Give it on 110. Give it on 10. $1.05. Put them on TC for $1.05. Buying her here. I'm gonna get it on TV. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to it $1.50. Give it on 150. Give it on 35. $35. See. Give it on 35. Bet it $6. Bet it on 36. Down 7. Bet it on 38. Give it on 8. $9. $40. 40. Give it on 1. I'm gonna on 42. 2. Give it on 3. Bet it on $1.44. And 44. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. I'm gonna give it on 5. 144. Lee right on 12 for 144. I'm buying her here. I'm gonna go on thin pork cow. I'm gonna go to it at 75. I'm 75. I'm gonna go to it at 50. Bet it on 5. Bet it on 60. Now 5. Bet it on 70. 70. Bet it on 5. 80. Bet it on 5. 90. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna go to $1. Bet it on 5. $10. 10. Bet it on 1. 10. Give it a $10. TC. $5. TC. Buying her. I'm gonna give it at $1.50. $1.50. 50. Give it on 150. 50. Give it on 25. $1.25. See. Give it on 7. $1.28. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 30. $30. 30. Bet it on 130. $29. Put them under LS on a 5. Now I'm going to go to it on buying her. I'm going to go to it on $25. I'm give it on 6. $27. 7. Bet it on 8. Bet it on 9. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 2.5. 35. 7.5. $1.40. And 2.5. 45. 7.5. Bet it on $1.50. Bet it on buying. I'm going to give it on 55. I want to give it on 55. I'm going to get $5. $50. Put them under Bellamy 200X. Bellamy 200X. How many give it a pile there? And pine, pound, give it on 10. How many pine 10? 10, give it on pine 20, but on pine 30. And pine 40, 50, give it on 50, give it on 50. Pile 40, put them under Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 24. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a 450. Give it a pine. I'm going to give it a 450 pine. Give it a 60. Give it a 460 pine. 70. Give it a pine. And $4.80. Give it a pine. Pine. Give it a pine. And $4.90 pine. Give it a pine. $4.90 on 32. Right on cracker. 3-2 on cracker. Behind the bobtail here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it a $2. On 2. $1.50. You give it a 150. You give it a $5.55 pound. You give it a 60. You give it a $60. You give it a 65. I'm going to get a 70. Now five. I'm gonna give it a 170, but a five. I'm gonna give it a $5.70. Paco right on 3. Paco on 3. I'm gonna go buying this one here, ruptured. Buying the rupture one here, $1.50. I'm gonna know to give it a 150, 50, 25, $1.25, bid 30, now five. I'm gonna give it a $40, bid it a 5, and a 50, bid it a 5, $1.65. I'm gonna give it a 170, bid it a 5, $1.80, 80, bid it a 5, 90, bid it a $1.85, 90, bid it a 190, $1.85. Put them under El Garcia. I got 3 head here, weighing 485, 490 on 3. Where to be? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go to give it another. Give it another 550. I'm 550, 60. You give it down 75, 80. He give it down 590. Now 60. Give it down 10, 10. I'm gonna give it down 6, 10, 20. Now 30. But I'm gonna give it down 6, 30, 40. But give it down 50. Give it down 6, 60. I'm gonna give it down 6, 50. Now 60. Give it down 70. 80. But down 6, 90. Now 7. But down 10. 7, 20, 20, 30. But down 7, 30, 30. Give it down 30. $7.20. Put them under 102 on Enterprise. 102 on Enterprise. How we doing? Yes, sir. Yourself? $1.10. $1.10. Tim, we go to it on 12 and a half. I'm going to go to 15. We give it on 17 and a half. $1.20. We did on 2 half. $1.25. 7 and a half. $1.30. We did on 2 half. I'm going to get it on 30. We did on 2 half. Half and a half. $1.30. Put them under Russell Davis. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 125. $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna give it an 11. I'm gonna give it a $11. Now 12, 12, 13. I'm gonna give it a 14. I'm gonna give it a 15, 16. I'm gonna $17, $18, 19. But at $1.20. Now one. $1.21. One. Give it a $1.20. Palafox on a 200X. Palafox on 200X. I'm going to go give it a 115. $1.15. 15. Give it a 10. I'm going to get a 110. 10. You get a dollar bill. I'm going to 1. I'm going to give it a 75. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it a 50. Give it a 25. Now 30. But give it a 30. 30. Give it a 25. 30. Give it a 30. Plain 25. LS on a 5. I'm going to go to 50 cents. I'm 50, but I'm 5, 60, but give it a 5, and 70, but I'm 5, 80, but give it 85, I'm going to give it 85, 90, 90, but I'm 5, $1, but I'm 5, I'm going to give it a 110, but give it a 15, but I'm 120, but I'm 5, $30, 30, but I'm 5, but I'm 40, but $1.40, 40, 40, give it a 140, 135, TC, 135, TC. Sticking in one of the empty ones. Dollar bill. I've been one. On 75. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. On 77.5. I'm gonna give it on 75. 7.5. 80. Hit it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it 85. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 9. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. 92.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 96. He would give it on 97. But 8. 99. But on dollar. But I'll give it $1. But on 1. I'm gonna give it $1 bill. Lead right on 11. Lead right on 11 for a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I've been one. I'm gonna give it on pie. I'm gonna give it a dollar pie. $5 bill right on Russell Davis. On her here, I'm going to give it on 75. On 75, I'm going to give it 50 cents. I'm 50, I'm going to give it on 50, give it on 25. And now 7 hand, 30, 30, we give it on 2 hand, 35, 7 hand, I'm going to give it on 40, give it on 2 hand, and 45, 7 hand, I'm going to give it on 47 hand, 50, give it on 2 hand, 55 pound, give it on 5, playing 52 and a half, put them on a cracker, 11x. Nope, jack on 11x. Jack on 11x. I'm going to get it behind her. I'm going to get it on 75. On 75, I'm going to get a bad eye on her. 50 cents. I'm 50, give it on 25. 7 hand, 30, 30, but on 2 half. And 35, 7 hand, I'm going to give it on 40, but on 2 half. I'm going to get it on 45, 6, give it on 7, but on 8, but on 49, but on 50. And on 1, 2, but on 53, 3, but on 54, 4, 5, but on 56, 7, but on 58. On 59, but on 60, give it on 1, but on 2, but on 3, but on 64, 5, 66, now 7, but on 68. 69, now 70, but on 72 and a half. 75, I'm going to give it a 5, 7 half. $80, but on 80 down 2 and a half. 85 pounds, 7 half, and 90, but on 2 half. And 95 pounds, but on 7 half. $1, but on $1, but on 2 half. $5, 7 half, but on 10, now 12 and a half. $15, 17 half. $20, but on 5, but on 30, but on 5, and 5 pounds, but on 5. $30. Put them under Jack 11. I'm gonna give it a buying her here, I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I have a dollar, we're gonna give it on 75, I'm gonna give it a 50 cent, 5. I'm 50, but on 5, I'm gonna give it on 60, you give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 65, I'm gonna give it on 5, you say 5, now 70, 70, but on 5, I'm gonna give it on 75, I'm gonna give it on 80, give it on 80, but on 5, now 90, but on 5, I'm gonna dollar bill, we're gonna give it on 5, I'm gonna give it on 5, 10, give it $15, $15, $20, 20, give it on 120, but on 20, $15, TC, $15, TC. I'm going to give it behind this one here. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to give it a one. I'm going to give it a 50 cents. I'm going to give it 50, 50 bit on pie. I'm going to give it on 60 bit, give it on pie. 70 bit on pie. 80 bit on pie. And 90 bit on pie. And a dollar bit on pie. $1 10, 10. Give it a 1 to 10. Give it a $10 pie. Put on L Garcia on a 2. L Garcia on a 2. I'm going to give it a behind her. I'm going to give it 50 cents. I'm 50, 50. Give it on pie. I'm going to give it a 50. Give it I'm going to give it a 2.5. I'm going to give it a half. Half and a half. Playing 50. Put on LS on a 5. Playing 50 LS on a 5. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it on 70. Got a bad eye on her too. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 50 cents. Just a little bit. Now pie. Now 60. 60. Now pie. Now 70. But 5 and 80. Now pie. Now 90. But on 5 and $1. But on $1 pie. $10. 10. To get it on 1 pie. 10. To give it on $10 5. Jack on 11. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to give it 1. I'm going to give it on 75. I'm going to give it a 80. To give it on 75. 80. He to give it on 5. 85. 90. But on 5. I'm going to give it a 9 pound dollar. But on 5 pound $10. 10. To give it on 12 half. 15. $15. 15. To give it on 17 and a half. To give it on $20. 20. To give it on 20. 117 and a half. Put them on LS right on 5. LS right on 5. No, El Garcia 2. Dollar bill. I've been one. I'm going to give it at 75. High 7.5. At 77.5. 80. He did it on 2 half. 85. High 7.5. I'm going to give it at 9. But on 2 half. High 5. I'm going to give it on 7.5. Dollar bid on $1. 2.5. Dollar $5. 7.5. I'm going to give it on 110. 10. I'm going to give it $1 bid on 10. 10. I'm going to give it 10. 1.7.5. Put it on Jack right on 11. On dollar bill. I'm going to give it on 75. High. I'm going to give it on 7.5. And 80. He did it on 2.5. 85. High 7.5. And 9. But on 9. But 9. I'm going to give it on 90. Playing 87.5. Put them under Russell Davis. I'm gonna give it on 80 cents, I'm at 80, now 2.5. 80 bid it on 2.5, 85, I'm gonna give it on 7.5, I'm gonna 9, bid it on 2.5, I'm gonna give it on 9 pine, 7.5, I'm gonna give it a dollar, bid it on $1, bid it on 2.5, a dollar pine, 7.5, I'm gonna give it a dollar 10, 10, give it a 12.5, I'm 15, bid it on 17.5, a dollar 20, bid it on 2.5, I'm gonna give it on 25, 7.5, I'm gonna give it on 30, bid it on 2.5, bid it on 35, bid it on 7.5, I'm gonna give it on 37.5, 40, a dollar 40, 40, give it on 140, a dollar 37.5, brown right on one. I'm gonna give it on 135. I'm gonna give it on 36. $37. I'm gonna give it on 80. But on 39. But on 40. $40. Give it on 1. But on 42. 2. But on 43. $44. 40. Give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 45. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Give it on 5. 144. Lee right on 12 for 144. A dollar bill. I'm gonna 1. You give it on $1. I'm gonna give it on 105. I'm gonna bid 5 to buy 10. Now 15. But $1. 15. Now 20. 20. Bid on 5. 120. Bid on 5. 5. You give it on 5. 5 to 5. $20. Put them on right on Russell Davis. $1.20. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I'm a dollar. Give it on 75. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. Now 2.5. 55. I'm gonna give it on 57. Now 60. Bid on 5. I'm gonna give it on 65. 70. Bid on 70. Bid on 5. 75. I'm gonna 80. 80. Bid on 85. I'm gonna give it on 90. Bid on 90. 85. 90. Give it on 90. Plain 85. El Garcia right on 2. Now I'm going to give it on 75. On 75, I'm going to give it 80. I'm going to give it 80. I'm going to give it on 5. 5, 90. Bid it on 5. Now the dollar. Bid on the dollar. Give it on 101. Plain 95. LS on a 5. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. I bid 1. I'm going to give it on 5 pound. $1 to 5 pound. Give it on 105 pound. On 10. $10. 15. Bid on $1.20. 20. Bid on 5. $35 pound. Give it a 5 pound. Give it a $5. Russell Davis. $30 Russell Davis. Buying 2. I'm gonna give it on $1.25. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. A dollar down 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 102.5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 7.5. $10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. Bid it on 2 half. And 25. 7.5. 30. Bid it on 2 half. 35. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 5. 132.50. LaGrange on a 6. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm going to go $1.20. I've been 120, 20. I'm going to give it a 115. I'm going to on 17.5. I'm going to give it a 117.5. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.15. LS on a 5. I'm going to give it a 140. $1.40. 40. Give it on 35. I'm going to give it a 20. $1.21. 2. Give it on 23. 3. Give it on 4. Give it on 25. 6. Give it on 27. Give it on 8. Give it on 9. Give it on $1.30. Give it on 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 33. 34. 5. Give it on 36. 7. Give it on 37. And 8. Give it on 38. Give it on 8. 137, brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm give it on 6. 126. Give it on 5. 6. Give it a 6. 125. Palafox on a 200. No, LS on a 5. LS on a 5. 125. LS on a 5. Buying her. Crippled now. What about you? I'm going to give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. 50. Give it on 25. I'm going to give it on 10 cents. And now 12 and a half. 15. Give it on 17 and a half. 20. Give it on 2 half. 25. Give it on 7 and a half. Give it on 30. Give it on 2 half. 35. 7 and a half. Give it on 40. 2 and a half. 45. 7 and a half. Give it on 50. Give it on 50. 50. Give it on 50. Plain 47 and a half. Put in a jack right on 11. X. Make it 11X, please. I'm going to give it a 75. And now Haiti, bid it on pie. Now honey, bid it on pie. I'm gonna give it a dollar. Bid it on pie. I'm gonna give it a $1.10. 15. I'm gonna give it a 120. Bid it on pie. $1.30. 35. I'm gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna give it a 140. Bid it on pie. I'm gonna give it a 5. Now 50. To give it a 150. To give it a 50. 145. Put them under Lee 11, 12. Lee 12. I'm going to give it a 125. 125. I'm going to give it a 120. Bid it on pie. I'm going to give it a $5 bill. I bet $1. We're going to give it on $2.5. $5. I'm going to give it on $7.5. $10. Now 12 and a half. 15. We're going to give it on $17.5. $20. Bid it on $22.5. $1.25. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. 122.50. El Garcia on a 2. I'm going to give it on 130. $1.30. We give it on 1. I'm going to give it on 31. I'm going to give it on 2. 3. But on 33. 34. But on $1.35. 135. 5. 6. We give it on 37. I'm going to on 38. He did on 39. And $1.40. 41. I'm going to give it on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.40. Brown right on 1 for $1.40. Brown on 1. I'm gonna go give it a. I'm gonna go give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a 6, 7, an 8. I'm gonna 38. He would give it a 8. Down 39. 9. I'm gonna 9. Dollar 40. 40. Would give it a 1. Would give it a 41. A dollar better than 41. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. Leave right on 12 for $1.40. On her here poor. I'm going to get mine like you see here as is. I'm going to get it on 50 cents. I'm 50, 50. We get it on 25. I'm going to get it on 30. I'm going to get it on 30. On 25, 30. 30. We get it on 5. I'm going to get it on 35. 40. But on 5. I'm going to get it 50. We get it on 50. I'm at 50. We get it on 50. The plane 45. LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on $1.30. I'm gonna give it on 130. 30 to give it on 1. $1.31. One to bid it on 2. To bid it on 32. 3. 3 to bid it on 34. 4 to bid it on 5. $1.36. He to give it on 7. To bid it on 30. He bid it on 9. I'm bid it on 30. He to give it on 9. I'm bid it on 9. 138. Round right on 1. I'm gonna go to it on $1.30. You need to go to it on 20. $1.21. 2 to bid it on 22. 3 to bid it on 24. 4. 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. 124. Paco right on 3x. I'm gonna give it on 130. $1.30. 30 give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 20. But give it on 120. 20 bid it on now 1. How about it on 20? Bid it on 1. 2 bid it on 23. 3 bid it on 4. Bid it on 25. 5 6. $1.27. He give it on 29. Bid it on $1.31. 1 to give it on 2. Give it on 32. 2 to give it on 2. 131. Put him under Jack right on 11. $3.50. I bet $3.50. 50. Bet on pie. I'm gonna give it on $3.60. Bet on pie. I'm gonna give it on $70. Bet on $3.70. Bet on pie. And $3.80. Bet on pie. I'm gonna give it on $3.90. $85. Bet on 9. Bet on 9. $3.85. Put them under 30. 5x on the Enterprise 3. 5x. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm 450. 50. Give it on 425. Fine. 30. But on 430. I'm now buying. Pound. Give it on 40. But on 440. 40. Give it on 40. 435. Bob 74. For 435. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4 on 375. 80. Give it on 380. I'm now buying. I'm gonna give it on 390. 90. But 90. But on 5 and a 4. 11 and 4. 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 4. 395 from 35x on Enterprise 3. 5x. I'm gonna give it a $4 and 4. I'm gonna give it a 375. 80. Give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 390. But on 5. 5 and 4. 11 and 4. 4. Give it a 4. 395. 34x on a cracker. 395. I'm gonna go to give it a $5 and 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. 10. 10 to give it a 15. But a 5. 20. 20. But a 5 and 5. 30. 30. Give it a 5 and a 40. But a 5. 5. But a 50. To give it a 5.50. Now 5. 5. To give it a 5. 5. $5.50. DNS on 9. Ruptured here. I'm gonna go buy him. Ruptured. I'm gonna give it a $2 and 2 $1.50. Would give it a $5 now 60. Would give it a $1.60. But a $5 now 70. But a $5 and 80. But a $5 $1.90. But a $5 5 and a 2. Would give it a $5 5. Would give it a $5 5. Would give it a $5 $2 bill. Paco on a 3. $2 bill. Paco on a 3. $5 and 5 pound would give it a 450. And now 5 pound to give it a 450. 5 pound to give it a 5 $4.50. Put on our LS 25X. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 pound. Give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 5 20. 20 to give it a 5 30. Give it a 30. A 5 30 40. Give it a 5 50. Give it a 60 70. Give it a 5 80 90. Give it a 90 90. A 5 90. Give it a 9 $5.80 LS 25X. I'm going to give it a $5, and pine, 10, 20, bit of pine, 30, bit of 40, bit of 50, bit of 60, and 5, 70, 70, bit of 5, 80, now 90, bit of 9, 9, $6, bit of 10, 10, bit of 20, and 6, 30, 30, give it a 40, bit of 50, give it a 60, bit of 70, how about 6, 70, 70, bit of 70, $6.60, LS 25X. I'm gonna give it a 550. Now 50. Give it a 550. Give it a 60. Give it a 560. Give it a 65 50. Same way 25x on a LS. I'm gonna give it on $6. On $6. I'm gonna give it on 10. I'm gonna on 610. 10. Give it a 10 $6 bill. 20x on a LS. 20x on a LS. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it on 375. 80. Bit on 5. Pound. Give it on 390. Bit on 5. Bit on 4. Bit on 5. 5 10. I'll give it a 15. Bit on 420. Now 5. 5. Bit on 5. $4.20. LS3. LS3X. I'm gonna give it on $4. I'm gonna give it a 4. 4. Give it on 4. Give it on 3. 4. 5. Pound. Give it a 5. And $4.05. Pound. Give it on 10. I'm gonna 4. 10. 15. I'm gonna 420. 20. Bit on 5. And 425. Bit 30. Bit on 5. Pound. Give it a 40. Bit on 440. Bit on 5. Pound. Give it a 5. Pound. $4.40. Put them under 25x on an LS2. 5x on an LS. I'm gonna give it on 550. I'm 550. 60. Give it on 560. Give it on 50 down 70. Give it on 580. Now 90. Bit on 6. $1 bit on 6. Give it on 6. $5.90. Put them under the 25 on an LS25 right on LS. Is it nasty? I'm pretty sure that face said it. Buying him here. What do we? How many? Give it $1.30. After 130, 30 to give it on 1, 2 to $1.32 to give it on $3.34, 5, 5 to give it on 36, down 7 to give it on 38, he to give it on 39, $1.40, 41, 1 to give it on 42, 2 to give it on 3, give it on 4, give it on 44, 4 to give it on 4, $1.44, 5, 5 to give it on 46, he give it on 7, $1.48, he to give it on 8, 9, 9, $1.50, to give it on 1, give it on 52, 2 to give it on 3, and 54, 4 to give it on 5, 5 to give it on 56, he give it on 7, how about 58, 58, he would give it on 8, 157 and put them on LS on a 5, LS on a 5. I'm going to give it at 150, $1.50, 50, give it on 40, I'm going to 141, 2, $1.42, 2, down 3, I'm going to 44, 4, give it on 44, $1.45, 5, 6, he would give it a 7, but $1.47, 7, give it a he, give it a he, give it a 49, I'm going to 9, $1.48, give it a 9, I'm going to give it a 9, 148, Lee, right on 12, 148, Lee, right on 12, I'm going to give it a 450, I'm 450, 50, give it a 5, 5, give it a 450, bit on 5, 5, give it a 60, give it a 460, bit on 5, pounds, and bit on 5, 5, to give it a 470, bit of 5, 5 to give it a 5, $4.70. DNS on I'm gonna give it a 3. DNS right on 3. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a 375. Pound to give it a 80. To give it a 5 pound. To give it a 385. Honey, give it a 5 pound and $4. Give it a 4. Give it a 4. $3.95. DNS on a 20. DNS 20. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 pound. Give it a 10. I'm gonna $5 10. Give it a 20. Give it a 5 30. Give it a 40. Give it a 40. Give it a 40. $5.30. Put them under 3.5 on an LS. 3.5 on an LS. Buying her. I'm gonna give it a 135. I'm gonna give it a $6 and 37. I'm gonna give it a 30. He give it a 39. I'm gonna give it a 40. Give it a $40. Give it a 1, 2. Give it a 3. Give it a 4. Give it a 44 and 45. I'm gonna give it a 46. Now 7. Give it a 40. He give it a 49. $50. Give it a 1. Give it a 52. 2. Give it a 3. Give it a 54. 4. Give it a 4. 4. 5. 56. Give it a 7. Give it a 58. Give it a 9. I'm gonna 58. 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. 158. Put them under a lead right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.40. You would give it a 140. You would give it a 35, 6, 7, and 30. He would give it a 30. He would give it a 30. You would give it an 8. 137. Right with it on Lee, right on 12. I'm gonna go to 130. $1.30, 1, I'm gonna 32, 2, 33, 4, 34, 4, pie. $1.36 now, 7, 38, 39, 40, 1, and 42 down, 3, 44, 5, 46, good sake. Now 7, 48, 9, $1.50, 1, 51, 1, 2, 52, 2, 3, $1.53, 3, 152, lead right on 4. I'm gonna give it at 140, give it at 1. Leave right on 12, I mean, yeah, leave 12. $1.41, I'm going to give it a 40, but give it a 1, 1, 2. $1.42, 3, 3, but in a 44, 5, I'm going to get a 45, 5, 144, brown, right on 1, brown 1. I'm going to get it a $1.40, get it a 1, I'm going to 40, but in a 1, and 2, but in a 42, and 43, 3, but in a 44, 4, but in a 45, now 6, but in a 47. $1.48, but give it a 9, I'm going to 50, to give it a $1.50, to give it a 1, I'm going to 51, 1, and 2, but in a 52. $1.51, 2, 2, to give it a 2, $1.51, lead 12, lead 12. I'm going to go to buy this one here. I'm going to give it $1.50. I'm going to give it a 50. We're going to give it a 40. We're going to give it a 1. I'm going to 40. We're going to 1, 2. And 42. We're going to 3. We're going to 4. I'm going to 45. Now 6. We're going to 46. We're going to give it a 7. $1.48. We're going to 8. We're going to 8. 147 LS on 11X. LS 11X. I'm going to give it a 130, $1.30, $30, give it on 25. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. $1, we're going to give it on 2.5 pound. Give it on 2.5 pound. Give it a half dollar bill. LS5. I'm going to give it a $1.40. Give it a 1. I'm going to 41, 1, 2. $1.42, 3. I'm going to 43, 3, 4. I'm going to 44, 5. And 46. Give it a 7. I'm going to 48. Give it a 8. Give it a 8. 147. Put them under lead 12. Lead 12. I'm going to go to it at 150. Now 1, 2. I'm going to $1.52. Down 3. $1.53, 4. I'm going to 55. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 57. 7. Give it a 8. Give it a 59. $1.59 now 60. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 2. Give it a 63. 3. I'm going to give it a 4. I'm going to give it a $1.64. 4. I'm going to give it a 4. 163. Lead right on 12. I'm going to give it a $1.40. I'm going to give it a 140. 40. I'm going to give it a 1. And down 2, I'm going to $42, 43, 34, and 45 pound. 144, brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.40, give it a 1. I'm going to on 2, I'm going to give it a 42, and 43, 3, 4. I'm going to give it a 45 pound. Give it a 6, give it a 46, and 47. I'm going to give it a 49, I'm going to $50, 50, but a 1, I'm going to 51. Down 2, give it a 53, 3, but a 54, 4. Give it a 4, 153, lead right on 12. I'm going to give it a 140, $1.40, 40, but you give it a 35, I'm going to give it a 6, $1.36, you give it a 7, but a 38, now 9, $1.40, but a 1, but a 2, but a 42, 2, but a 2, but a 2, 141, brown right on 1. I'm going to go to give it a $1.40, I'm at a 40, 40, you give it a 37, I'm at an 8, I'm at a 38, now 9, I'm at a $40, 40, but a 1, now 42, 2, but give it a 3, but a 43, $1.44, 4, 5, I'm going to give it a 6, but give it a 47, 7, give it a 6, now 7, 7, give it a 7, 146, I'm going to Bellamy 200X. Banner here. What about how many get it on 75? On 75, how many get it on 50 cents? On 50 down 2.5 pound, get it 50, but get it on 2.5 pound, get it on 55 pound, get it on 7.5 pound, get it on 60, now 60, but get it on 2.5 and 5 and 7.5 pound, get it on 70, now 2.5, 75 pound, get it on 7.5 pound, 80, get it on 2.5, 85 pound, 7.5 pound, get it on 9, get it on 87, get it on 9, get it on 9, plain 87.5, put them on Jack 11X. I'm going to give it $1.35. I'm going to give it $5. I'm going to give it $5. $36. You can give it on 7. I'm going to 38. He give it on 9. I'm going to 40. We get $1.40. We give it a 1. $1.42. 2. But on 3. But on 44. 4. Give it a 5. $1.46. You can give it a 7. But on 48. He give it a 9. I'm going to $1.50. You give it a 1. But on 52. 2. But on 3. But on 54. 4. But on 5. 5. But on 56. $1.57. But on 8. $1.59. I'm going to you give it a 9. I'm going to 9. 158. Put him under a lead right on 12. Lead right on 12. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on $1.40. But on 141. I'm going to give it a $1.41. Now 2. and 43, 3, 4, 145, 5, 6, and 47, 7, and 48, now 9, 50, 150, 149, lead right on 12. I'm going to get 145, 5, 40, now 140, bit of 1, 1, $2, 42, 3, 3, bit of 44, 5, 46, and 47, a bit of a he, bit of 49, 9, bit of 950, $50, now 1, a bit of 51, 1, a bit of 2, bit of 52, $51, 2, you would get a bit of 2, 151, put them under LS11X. LS11X. I'm going to go to 145, pound, bid it on $6, and 46, now bid it on 47, now hey, bid it on 49, bid it on 50, bid it on $50, bid it on 1, 2, $53, 3, bid it on 54, 4, bid it on 4, 153, brown right on 1, brown right on 1 for 153. $3. Down 3, 3, on $3, $2.50. Now 5, pound, 62, 60, but on pine town, 70, but on pine, 50, but on 285 pound, honey, but on pine, $3, but on 3, 5, pound, to give it 3, 10, 10, to give it 15, but on 3, 15. How about it? I'm going to give it 15, to give 15, $3.10, but I'm under 52, right on cracker, 5, 2. 2 head here. Now I'm going to get it on heifers. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but I'm going to give it a $4, but I'm going to give it a $4, but $3.50. And pie 60, pie 73, 70, but a pie 80, but another 80, but a pie 90, but another 395, pie 4, would give it a pie, and 410, 15, but a 420, but a pie 430, but give it a pie 5, but give it a 430, but give it a 5, but a pie $4.30 LS on a 25X, LS 25X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to give it a $5 and pie. I'm going to give it a $4.50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. I'm 480. He give it a $4.90. But in a pie. I'm give it a 10. Give it a $5.20. But in a pie 30. But give it a 30. I'm buying 20. Give it a 30. $5.20. Put them under who? 17. Honodina 17. I'm going to give it a $5 and pie. I'm going to give it a bit on 10. But in a pie 10. I'm going to give it a $10 bill. LS 20 5X. LS 20 5X. I've been fine, pound. I've been fine down 10. I've been fine $10. 10. We did it. Down 10 down 20. Been fine 20. Been fine 30. Been fine 40. 50. And 550. 50 now 60. Been fine 70. I want to give it a 60 now 70. Been 70. $60. LS 25. LS 25. I've been $7. I've been 7 to give it a $6. I 6. You give it a $5. But in a buying 10 down 20. But in a buying 30. There. But in a 40. But in a 50 now 60. But in a buying 70. But in a 5 80 90. But in a 6. But in a 10 and 620. But in a 30. But in a 40. But in a 650 now 60 now 70. And 680 now 90. But in a 7 but in a 10 10 20. But in a 730. But in a 740 50. But in a 750 50. But in a 50 $7.40. Put them under 20X on a LS 20X on a LS. I'm going to give it on $3.50. $3.50. You give it on 25 pound. Give it on $3.25. $3. Now 3.35 pound. Give it on 5 pound. Give it on 3.05 and a fine $3 bill. Put them under a 15X on a Dan. 15X on a Dan. How we're doing? $2.50. 250, 50, give it on 25 pound, give it on 32, 35, and 40 pound, on 5 pound, give it on 245, 50, give it on 5 pound, give it on 55, now 260, give it on 260, give it 60, 255, put them under 81 on Reynolds, 81 on right on Reynolds. $5.50. I'm $5.60. You give it on 70. I'm at a $5.80. He did it on $5.90. Now $6. But on 10 down 20. But on 6.30. 40. But on 50. But on 60. Now $6.70. 80. You give it on 6.90. But on 80. Give it on $90. $6.80. Put on our RMT 100. I'm $4.50. I'm $4.50. I'm $4. I'm $5. Pound. Give it on 10. I'm at a $4.15. I'm at a 20. But I'm $5. But I'm $4.30. 35. Pound 40. But I'm $4.40. I'm at a 40. Give it a $4.40. But I'm $5. Pound. Give it a 50. Give it a $4.50. 50. Give it a $5. Pound. Give it a $5. And $4.60. Give it a 60. But I'm $5. Pound 70. But I'm $4.70. But I'm give it a 70. $4.65. Put them on our 35 on LS 35. Three head of steer boys here, $6.45. $6. Now 60, but on 550. Now 60, but on 570, but on 580. Now 90, but on $6, but on 5, but on 10. Now 15, but on 620, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 635, but on 40, but on 5, 50, but on 650, but on 5. Now 655, now 60, but on 65, 70, but on 675, 580. Now 680, but on 5, but on 5, but on 5. $6.80. Put them under a zero on a DNS, zero on a DNS. I'm at $4. I'm gonna give it on four. Four, give it on pie. And 405. I'm gonna give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on $5. $4 bill. Put them under 104. 74 on a bob. 74 on a bob. I'm gonna give it on three steers. 975 on three. What about you? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 450. I'm 450, but I'm fine. Pound, but I'm 450, but I'm fine. Pound 70, but I'm fine. 80, but I'm fine. 490, but I'm 85, 90, but I'm 490, 90, but I'm fine. I'm 495, fine. What do you do? But I'm fine, but I'm fine. 490. Put them under 17 on the DNS. 17 on the DNS. I can't see him either. He can't see it. I know one person that would have. He's loving life. $3.25. How would you give it on $5? $3. And now $5. How would you give it on 10? How about it on $3.15? But on 20? But on $3.20? But on $5? And on 30? But on $3.35? And on 40? Would you give it on $5? But on $3.50? But on $5? And $3.60? Would you give it on $5? Would you give it on $3.60? Would you give it on $5? But on $5? $3.60. Put them under 40. 50 on a cracker. 50 on a cracker. Buying her outside $4. And $4. Would you give it on $3.50? 5. High 60. But on 5. Now 70. But on 5.80. But on 3.85. 5. Would you give it on $3.90? But on 5. And $3.95. Fine. We need to give it a $5. $3.90. DNS 33X. I'm gonna go to give it a $4.50. We need to give it a $5. I'm gonna give it a $5.60. We give it a $4.65. I'm gonna give it a $4.60. We give it a $5. Give it a $5. $4.60. Put them under 35 on a cracker. 3.5 on a cracker. Got 6 head right here. Gonna be weighing 30.80. 30.80 on 6. On good heifers here. I'm going to give it on 350. And now 350. 50. But on 25. I'm going to give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 7.5. And 30. But you give it on 32.5. 35. 7.5. But on 40. But on 2.5. And 45. 7.5. I'm 50. But on 2.5. 55. 7.5. But on 360. But on 2.5. 65. 7.5. But it's good. 70. $3.77. But it on 370. 367.50. Put them under Enterprise 46X. Buying the first one out. Sell the pair. Buying the bull outside. What about how to get it? 180, $1.80, he $1, $2, $2, $83, $3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $6, $87, $7, he $9, $9, $9, $1, $1, $92, $2, $3, $94, $5, $96, $7, $98, $99, $2, $2, $1, $1, $2, $2, $201, Brown right on 2. I'm going to get it buying. Huh? Buying her here. I'm gonna give it a 180, $1.80. I'm gonna give it a 60, give it a $50, $50, give it a $1.50, give it a $1, give it a $1, give it a $1.50, $1.50, brown right on $1.50, brown right on 1. You got it where, William? May missed it. He brought 201. The cow brought $1.50, weighing 2,000 or something. Find him here. $4. And 4, give it a 4, give it a 10, how about a 4.15, but a 4.20, 20, but a 5, and a 4.30, 30, but a 5, 5.40, and $4.45, and a 50, give it a 5 pound, give it a 4.50, give it a 5 pound, give it a 5, $4.50, put them under DNS right on 6. How about a $5 and 5, 10, give it a 20, but a 5, 20, but a 5, 30, 40, but a 5, 50, give it a 60, give it a 70, but a 5, 70. Up at 70, 70, give it a 70, $5, 60, 25 on an LS 25 on an LS. How many $4 and 4 you need to give it a 350, give it a 5 pound, give it a 350, but a 5 pound, give it a 5, 350 LS on a 35 LS 35. I'm going to get a $4, but a 4, 4, but a 10, but a 4.20, 20, but a 4.30, but a 40, but a 50, but a 60, but a 4.70, 70, give it a 70. A 4.70, 80, but a 4.90, but a 5, 5, 10, but a 5.20, but a 30, but a 5.30. How about 5.30, 30, but a 40, but a 5.40, 50, but a 50. How about a 5.50, 50, 5.40, DNS on a 10, DNS on a 10. I'm gonna go to a $4 and $4, but get it a 350, $3.50, 50, but a $3, but a 3, 5, but a 10, 10, give it a 15, but a 320, but a 5, but a 30, but a 335, but a 40, but a 5, but a 55, 355, 5, but a 5, but a 5, 350. Dan on a 1X, Dan on a 1X. No. Your shoe's untied. Buying this one here. How many did he give it? Buying him. How many give it a $4 and $4? Give it a 5 pound. Give it a 4.10, 10. Give it a 15. But a 4.20, 20. But a 5 pound. 4.30. How about $4.35 pound? Give it a 5 pound. 4.30. Put them under Oak Lake 42. Oak Lake 42. I'm going to get it a 450. I'm $4.50. I'm pine town 60, but give it a 465, 70, but a pine pine, but give it a 480. He did it a pine pine 20, but a 490, but a pine pine final, but a pine pine 10, but a pine 10, 10, but a 20, a pine 30, but a 40, but a pine 40, but a pine 50, a pine 60, but give it a 70, but a pine 70, 80, but give it a 580. I'm 70, he, but a 580, $5.70 DNS on a 200. I'm gonna give it on $3 and $3, but I'm give it on 275, 580, but on 280. At 75, he 275. Put him under 52 on a cracker, 5-2 on a cracker. I'm gonna give it on $4.25 and $4.25. Pound, we give it a $4, but in a 5, give it a $4.05. Pound, a bit pound, about a 10. And a 15, how about a 415? 15, we need a 15. $4.10, put them under 35. On a cracker, 3.5, right on cracker. I've been $4, but I'm give it a 4, 375, 80, bid fine now, 90, but I'm 5, give it a 4, give it a 5, and 410, 15, give it a 420, but I'm 5, we give it a 5, and 425, we give it a 5, $4.20, 41 on a cracker, 41, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4, and $4, give it a 375, now 80, but give it a 380. I bet we need a 3, but a 80, $3.75, put them under 51, 41 on a cracker, 41, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm $4.50. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 430. I'm gonna $4.30. 30 to give it on 5. 40. But on 440. But give it a 40. $4.35. Dinas on 20. Dinas 20. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna 380. 80 to give it a 80. I'm gonna 375. He give it a 80. 375. I'm 30. 5x on Enterprise 3. 5x on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 375. I'm gonna give it a 80. I'm gonna 380. Then I'm 5. After 85, I'm gonna give it an 85. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.80. Put them under Bob 70. Nope, Bob 104. Bob 104. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm 350. 55 down 60. Would you give it on 365? I'm give it on 70. But on 5 pound. To give it a 370. But on 580. Would you give it on 5 pound? To give it a 5. And $3.95 pound. To give it a 4. To give it a 4. 395. Dinas on 11. Dinas 11. To give it a $4 and $4. To give it a 5 pound. To give it a 4 5 pound. To give it a 10. How about a 4 10 10 15? But a 4 15. Now 20. How about a 4 20 20? You did it a 20. 4 15. Dinas 11. Note 6, Dina 6. Well, you didn't think we were going to have very many? Yeah, I'm about to say, one, yeah. You buy this one here. What a be, honey? Give it on $3 and 3 is for you. Give it on 275. 5 he give it on 5 and 285. Hey, but on 5 5 give it on 3 3 but on 5 10 10 15 but on 320 but give it on 20. Now 5 5 give it on 335 5 40 but on 5 but on 340 but on 5 pound give it on 5 $3.40. Paco 36x. Day's not over yet either. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm 350. You give it on 5 pound. You give it on 350. Give it on 5 pound. You give it on 5 5 350. Put them under 4. Right on Dina's 4. I'm going to give it on 375, fine, at 50. At $3.50, 50, give it on 25, fine, 30, but on pie. At 340, 45, and 50, give it at 50, 345, put them in pocket 36x. I'm going to give it on 375, fine, give it at 50, give it on 350, 50, give it $3. Now $3, now 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5, and on 330, but on 5, and on 40, but give it on 5, 50, give it on 5, and on 360, give it at 60. At $3.60, give it at 60, 355. Put on a cracker 42. I'm gonna give it on $3. And then on 5, give it on 10, 10, give it a 315, but a 20, but a 5, 330, but on 5, but a 40, but on 5, 350, give it a 50, 345. Put them under. I'm gonna go to 2. Paco 55x. Paco 55x. Boom, 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 boom. Tiger and sell out. Buying her here. On Thin Cow. What about you? How many a dollar bill? A dollar how many 75 pound and 7.5. I'm 77.5 pound. What do you 77.5 80? How many 80 but on 2 half? 85 pounds 7.5 down 90 but on 2 half 95 pound and on 7.5. And about a dollar but it'll give it a 1 dollar 2.5 pound and give it a 5 down 7.5 dollar 10 15 but a dollar 20 but a 5 dollar 30 30 give it a 130 125 LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it a buying him. I'm gonna give it a $3. I'm three. We give it on 275. 80. But give it a 280. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 290. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. Down 3. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 3. 10. 10. But give it a 10. 10. 305. Put them under 45 on an LS. 45 on an LS. Oh, hold up. Takes 370 to buy it. No sell it. Huh? What did it weigh? 555. Takes 370. You're buying this one here. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna get it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. Now 355 now 60. Give it on 5 now 70. Give it on 5 pound. Give it a 380. Give it on 5. At 385 pound. Give it on 390. Give it on 85. Give it on 5 pound. Give it a 395 now 4. Give it on 4 to 4. 395. Put them under DNS 11. DNS 11. All right. I'm going to give it on 370. Now 370. This one we're going to take it to buy them all. I'm going to give it on 370. But give it on 370. Give it on 370. No sell it. This will be the last one of this lot. 425 pound, 5 pound, 30 minute on 430 minute on 5 pound, 40 minute on 445 pound, now 450, give it on 5 pound, give it on 60, give it on 460, give it on 60, I'm at on 460, $4.55, but on Bob 74. Make it a Bob 104. 3, make it Bob 103. Yes, sir. If you pay it, you're buying him here. Buying him here. What do you mean? He looks a little mad. I'm gonna give it $1.50. $1.50. A dollar bill. A dollar. Give it $1. But on 2.5 pound. Give it 1 2.5 pound. Give it $1. But on 2.5 pound. Give it a half dollar bill. Put on PBM. PBM dollar bill. Buying him here, I'm going to get it at $4 and $4.40. Give it a pine pound. Give it a 4 pine pound. Give it a 10. How about a 4.15? But a 4.20. But a 4.20. Now pine pine. We did give it a 5 pound. Give it a $5. $4.20. DNS right on 6. But 5 pound. We did give it a $5. Give it a $5. But a 5 pound. Give it a 4.50. 60. 70. 80. 4.80. I'm going to give it an 80. Give it a 70. Give it an 8. $4.70. Put them under 30. Right on cracker. 30. Right on cracker. Got a little extra underneath her here. I'm gonna go buy an ruptured heifer here. I'm gonna on $2. I'm $2. But it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 5 pound. It'll do 2.10, 10, 15. But it on 2.20. But it on 5. I'm $2.25 pound. But it on 5. $2.20. Dan 15x. Dan 15x. I'm gonna go on 350. Give it a pine pound 60. Give it a 360. Give it a pine pound 70. A $3.70. Give it a pine pound 80. Give it a 380. Give it a pie. A $3.09. 85. Give it a 9. 385. Put them under 41x. Right on Enterprise 4. 1x on Enterprise. I'm gonna go to no X. I'm gonna go to steer. I'm gonna go to my bad. I'm gonna go to buying this one here. I'm gonna go to $4. I'm 440. I'm 411. I'm 440. Give it a 350. I'm 350 now. 5. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 5. 350. Put them under 28 on a Bellamy. 28 on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it a $4. But on 4.4. Give it on 10. But on $4 10. 10. But on 20. But on 430. 30. But on 40. But on 440. But on 50. I'm 450. 50. But on 60. But on 470. 70. But on 480. But on 90. But on 5. 5. But on 10. And 5 20. 20. But on 30. But on 40. But on 50. But on 65. 60. But on 60. $5.50 LS on the 25X. $4.25 pound. $4, but then $4.5 pound. Give it a $4.10, give it a $15, but then $4.15, but then $20, but then $5, and $4.25, but $30, but then $5, but then $40, but then $4.45 pound. $50, give it a $5 pound. Give it a $4.60, give it a $60. I'm gonna give it a $4.60, give it a $64.55. DNS on a 10x. DNS 10x. I'm going to get it behind him here. I'm going to get it a $5 and $5 pound. Give it a $5 give it a $4.75 pound. Give it a $80, but a $5 and $4.85 pound. Give it a $9, but a $4.85 and a $5 pound. Give it a $4.95 pound. Give it a $5 $4.90 LS35 LS35. I'm going to give it a $4.50. $4.50 now 60 70. How about a $4.80 now $20, but a $5 pound. But a $10, but a $5.20, but a $5.30, but a $40, but a $50. Now $5.60, but give it a $70, but a $5.76, but give it a $70. $5.60 DNS 10. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 pound. I'm gonna give it a $4, but then $4, give it a $3.75 now. Hey, give it a $3.80. I bet you give it a $75, hey, but a $5 pound, now, but a $5 pound. I'm gonna give it a $4, but a $4.40, but a $5 pound, $4.10, but a $15, but a $4.20. Now $5 pound, $4.33, but a $5 pound, $40, but a $4.45, but a $50, give it a $4.50, $50, $4.45. Put on our LS35, LS35. $5 and $5 we give it down 10, we give it down $5 10, 10, we give it down 10, $10 bill. Oak Lake on a 24X. I'm gonna give it down $3. I bet $3, $2.75 pound. Give it a $80, but on $2.80. I bet $80, but on $5, give it a $2.90, but $85, but on $3, but on $5, $3.10, $15, but on $3.20, $20, but on $3.20, $3.15. Put them under Dan 15X, Dan 15X. I'm gonna on $6. I'm $6. You give it a $5.50. You give it a $60. But I'm gonna give it a $5.60. Now $70. $5.80. I'm $5.80. He give it a $70. Give it a $80. Give it a $5. Give it a $8. $5.70. 24X. Right on a no X. 24 on a Oak Lake. I'm gonna go to a $5 and $5 now 10. How about a $5.20? But a $5.30, 40. But a $5.50. But a $60. But a $70. But a $5.80. Now $90. But a $6. But a $60. But a $6. $5.90 LS25X. I'm gonna give it a $5, but I'm buying pound. We need a $4.50. How about a $4.50? We give it a $4, but I'm $4. We give it a £5. Give it a £4 pound. A bit pound to buy a 10. How about a $4.10 and 15.20? How about a $4.20? 20. We need to give it a 20. $4.15. Put it on 27X on an Enterprise 2. 7X on Enterprise. You good? Buying him. What about how many give it a $4.50? I'm $4.50. Now I'm £5. Give it a $60. Give it a $4.65. Give it a $70. How about a £5? Give it a $4. He give it a £5. Give it a $4.95. £5. Give it a $5.05 and $5.05. We give it a $5 bill. DNS on a 3. DNS on a 3. Buying him here. How many give it on $3.25? We need to give it on $3. But on 3, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. We give it on 10. A 3.10, 10. But on 15. But on 3.20. But on 5. But on 30. But on 3.35, 40. But give it on $40. $3.35. Put them under 52 on a cracker. 5.2 right on cracker. I'm gonna give it. I'm buying this one here. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. Give it a £5. Give it a $4.60. Give it a £5. Give it a $4.70. Give it a $5.80. Give it a £5. Give it a $4.85. Give it a $4.80. Put them under 20. 5X right on cracker 2. 5X right on cracker. Got 3 head of steers here. 15-10 on 3. 15-10 on 3. What a be? How many give it on 325 pound to give it on 30 bit on the pie and a 43 40 bit on the 45 pound to give it on 50 now 5 pound to give it on 60 to give it on 360 60 bit on 5 pound to give it on 370 70 to give it on 5 pound to give it on 370 bit on 5 pound to give it on 5 370 put them under 40 2 right on cracker 4 2 right on cracker. Yeah. No. Mind him here. 450. I'm 450. 50 on 25 pound to go to $4 and $4 but I'm going 5 pound to go to 4 pound to be pound to buy with you on 10 to give it a 415 but on 420 20 to give it on 20 now 5 pound to give it a 30 to give it a 430 30 but on 5 pound 40 but to give it a 440 I'm at 40 to give it a $44 5 put them on 30 5 on LS 35. How am I going to go behind him? How am I going to go to 325? How am I going to go $3? I'm $3, but on 275. How am I going to get 80? How am I on 280? He did it on 5 pound to give it on 285. How am I going to get it on 90? Now 5 pound to give it on 295. How am I going to give it on 5? $2.90. Put them 62. Right on crackers. 62. To give it on, how many give it on 375 pound, give it a 55 pound, give it a pie, a $3.55 pound, we did it $5 $3.50, put them under 23, right on Dina's 2-3, but I want to give it a $5 and 5 pound to give it a 5 10 10, give it a 5 20 20, but a 5 30, but it on 40, but a 5 40 50, but give it a 5 60, give it a 60, 5 60, give it a 60, $50, 25, right on cracker 2.5, I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5 pound, give it on 10. How about a $5 10 $10 bill LS 25 LS 25. How to get it on him? How to get it a $4 and $4 but get it on 375 80. How about on 380? I bet $80 but on 380 but on 5 pound 90 but on 390 but on 5 and $4 but on 4 get it a 4 $3.95 put them under 35 on LS 35. I'm $4 but I'm 4 to give it a 4. Now 5 pound to give it a 4 5 pound to be pound to buy on 10. How about a 15? 415 but 20 25 5 430 30 but a 5 pound but a 440 but give it a 5 5 but a 50. I'm $4.50 50 to 5 pound to give it a 5 5 but a 5 $4.50 put them under Dinas right on 5 Dinas 5 behind him $5 and 5 10 10 20 how about a 5 30 but a 5 40 but a 50 but a 60 but a 5 70 but a 5 80 now honey but a 6 but a 6 10 10 but a 20 and 6 30 30 but a 36 $20. Oak Lake on a 24. Oak Lake 2-4. How to go to it on 375 pound, but he did go to 80. I bet 380. He did go on 5 pound, to give it on 390, but on 5 pound, to give it on 4, but on 5 pound, to give it on 410, 15, but on 420, but on 5 pound, to give it on 420, but on 5. I bet 5 pound, to give it on 5, $4.20. Put him in Paco 30, 6X. I'm gonna give it on 425 pound. Give it a $4. Now $4. But give it a 4. But 375 pound. Give it a 50. Give it a 5. Now 60. But now 5. Now 360. Give it a 5 pound. Give it a 5. $3.60. Put them under a 41X on a cracker. To get it on $3 and $3, but on 275 now 85 pound to give it on 290, but on 290 now 5 now $3, but another give it on 5 pound to give it on 310 to give it a 10 305 64 right on cracker 64. Mind him. What about how many get it on 450? I'm 450, 50, down 25, down 30, but I'm 430, 30, on 30, $4.25, put them under 32, right on cracker, 32. Abbott 350. Abbott 350, but on pine house 60, but on pine house 30, but on pine pound to get a 3 heat, but on pine pound to get a 390, but on pine pound to get a $4, but on to get a pine pound to get a 410, 10 to get a 15, but on 420. Now $4.20, 20 to get it on 20, $4.15, 41, right on cracker 41. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 pine pine. We're gonna get it a 410, 10, give it a 15, but it a 415, but it on 20, but it on 420, but it pine pine. We did it but it on 30, but it on 430, but it on pie. Now $4.35 pine, but it a 40, but it on 440 pine. We did it but it a 50, give it a 450. I'm at 50, give it a 50, $4.45. DNS right on 6. I'm gonna go give it a 425 pound, give it a 30, but it on 430. I'm at $4.30, 30, but it a 5 pound, give it a 435, 40, but it on 440, 40, give it a 40, $4.35. I'm gonna Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 42, please, 42. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna give it on that one there. $4. I'm gonna give it on 4. 4. We give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. But on 375. Pound 80. But on 5. On 385. Pound 20. But on 5. Pound to give it on 4. To give it on. To give it on 4. 4. To give it on 5. At 410. 10. To give it on 15. But on 420. 20. To give it on 20. $4.15. Put them under 35 on an LS. 35 on an LS. I'm gonna give it on 550, give it on 60, give it on 550, bid 60, give it on 70, I'm gonna 570, 70, 80, give it on 580, 70, give it on 580, $5.70, put them under Oak Lake on a 14, please, Oak Lake 14. Steers. Six head. 24.45 for you. 24.45 on 6. What about how many? $4 and $4. Get it on 375. Now 80, but on 5 pound. Give it on 395. But get it on 390. Now 5 pound. Give it on now $4. But another give it on 5 pound. Give it on 4 pound. Give it on 10, 10, 12 and a half. And 415. But it on 17 and a half. 420. But it on 220. But it on 20. And now 2 and a half. 420. But it on 2 half pound. Half pound. But a half. $4.20. Put them under a LS3. LS3. Two head steers here. 645. 1, 2. What about $5 and 5 pound? You go to 450. You go to 450. But I'm pie. I'm 455. Pound. You go 60. You go to 5 pound. 70. But 475. 80. You go to 40. Now 5 pound. You go to 80. But 5 pound. You go to 5. $4.80. DNS on 17 for $4.80. No, just buying him. What about how many get it out? How many get it on 375? Pound to get it at 50. To get it on 350. Down 5. Pound to get it on 5. Pound to get it at 5. $3.50. DNS right on 11. How many get it buying her? How many get it on 375? Pound to get it at 50. To get it on 350. 50 to get it on 25. Now 330. 30 to get it on 330. To get it on 30. $3.25. But I'm under 41x on a cracker 4. 1x on a cracker. How about 275? Pound to give it a 80. How about on 280? He beat it. Give it a 2, even at an 80, $2.75. Put on a cracker, 64 crackers, 6-4. Happy $4. Give it a 4, give it a 375 pound, 50 to give it a 5. 355 pounds, give it a 5 pound, give it a 3, give it a 5 pound, give it a 5, $3.60, 42, right on cracker, 4-2, right on cracker. What is it? Oh. That's cool. That's cool. Huh? What lot is it? It says that on my paper. No, it says 32. Mine says 32. I don't care. It still says it. You're buying this one here. 250. Now 255, high, when you get it on 255, high, when you get it on 60, you get it on 5, high, 70, you get it on 270, you get it on 5, at 275, high, you get it on 80, you get it on 280, you get it on 5, high, you get it on 5, 280, put them on the crackers, 64, I'm going to get it on 260, you get it on 50, you get it on 250, you get it on 25, high, 30, you get it on 5, and now 40, you get it on 5, high, you get it on 50, you get it on 5, and 60, you get it on 5, and 70, now 5, high, you get it on 275, 80, you get it on 85, high, you get it on 590, how about 290, 85, you get it on 90, $2.85, 71, Honda Reynolds, 71, right on Reynolds. How about 3? How many get it 3? 3, you get it on 275, 80, you get it on 5, 5, 90, you get it on 5, now 3, 3, you get it on 5, and 10, 10, you get it on 15, you get it on 320, you get it on 5, now 325, 5, you get it on 5, $3.20, on 50, right on cracker, 50, how about $3, and $3, you get it 275, 80, you get it on 5, 5, you get it on 290, you get it on 85, 90, you get it on 5, by 3, how many get it on 5, 5, you get it on 3, 10, 10, you get it on 15, now 320, 20, you get it on 20, 20, you get it on 20, 315, put them on our cracker, 64, cracker, 64. And we give it on, we give it on $3, and 3.5, high, 10, 10, you get it on 15, but on 3, 15, but on 20, but on 5, and 3.33, we give it on 5, 5, 40, but on 3.45, you get it on 15, you give it on 5, 5, but on 3.60, but on 5, and 3.65, 70, we give it on 5, 5, we give it on 3, we give it on 80, we give it on 8, 3.75, put them under, do that again, I'm going to give it on 25. 15 on a DNS, 15 on a DNS, my bad. I want to go buy this one here. I want to go to the $3, and I'm buying 10, 10, 15, but I go to 320, 20, but I'm buying 30, but I go 330, but I'm buying 40. Now buying 5, to go to 50, to go to 5, 5, 30, 60, but I go to 5, 5, to 370, but I'm buying, but 80, to go to 3, but I'm buying 5, to go to 90. Now buying 5, to go to 390, but I'm buying 5, we need to go to 4, we need to go to $4, 5, 5, to go to $5, $4 bill, I'm under 41 on Enterprise, 41 on Enterprise. I'm at 325, I need to go to $3, but on 5, now 10. On 3, 10, 15, but on 3, 15, but on 20, but on 3, 20, but on 5, 5, we get over to 5, 5, but on 3, 20, but on 5, 5, we get over to 5, 320, put them under cracker, 64, cracker, 64. Got 2 head here, 1,100 on 2, 1,100 on 2. At $3, but on 3, 3, but on 5, 5, 3, 10, 10, but on 15, but on 320. Now 5, 5, 3, 30, but on 5, but on 40, but on 3, 45, 5, 50, but on 5, 5, 3, 60. Now 5, 10, 70, but on 5, 5, to go to 3, 80, to go to 80, to go to 80, to go to 3, to go to 80, 375. DNS right on 15, DNS 15. We're going to sell that chicken here in a few minutes. Heifers, or heifer. Supposed to be more coming. We'll see. Five head, 2670. 2670 on 5. What about how many get it on $3? On 335, how we did it on 305, how to be the pound about it on 10, 10, give it a 310, 15, but on 320, on 320, 25, how to give it on 30, but it got 330, bit on 5, and 340, would get it on 5, but on 50, you give it on 355, 60, would give it on 360, see, we give it on 60, 355, Paco, 30, 6X, buying him here, how many get it on 325, how to give it on 30, but on 5, 540, but on 5, and 350, but on 5, and 355, now 65, pound down, 70 bit in a pie, and 380 bit in a pie down, honey bit in a 380 pie down, honey bit in a pie, and 395 pound, bit in a pie, $3.90, put them under Dina's right on 11, Dina's right on 11. Got 3 head here. Heifers weighing 15.25. What a be? I'm gonna get it. Oh, come on, man. You hold one if you like. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. Hold one if you need. I'm gonna give it on $4 and four. Give it on 375. 580. Give it on 380. I'm gonna give it on 380. Give it on 380. Give it on 375. Where do you want it? Paco 36X. You want them all 3? I got her held. I don't have her held. Buying her there. 350. On 350, 50, give it on 25, pound to give it on 330, 30, give it on 5. On 340, 40, give it on 5, 5 to give it on 50, to give it on 350, 50, give it on 50, 345, put them under a DNS on the 2, 25X. $4 and four. We give it on 375, 580. We give it on 380. I bet we give it on 5 pound. Give it on 390. We give 85, 90. We give 85. Give it on 90. 385. Put them. I'm gonna go to 40. 1X right on the cracker or not on the cracker. Enterprise 41X. 380. Got a heifer here for you, $4. Having a 4. We give it on 375, pound, 50, 560, now 365, now 70, but on 5 pound, go to 380, have it 85 pound, give it on 3, we give it a 5 pound, 380, Dina's right on 4. I'm gonna give it a buying her, I'm gonna get it a $4, and $4, I'm gonna give it a 4, give it a 375 pound, give it a 50, give it a 350, 50, give it a $3, now 5, give it a 305 pound, give it a 5 pound, give it a $3 bill, LS on a 1X, Dan on a 1X. Dan on a 1X. How to go buying her? How to get it on 375? How to go to 50? To give it on 350? 50 bid on pie. On 355 pie. We did it on 60. To give it on 360. Give it on pie. 70 bid on 370. 70 bid on pie. On 375 pie. To give it on pie. $3.70. Bob on a 104 3X. Bob 103X. I bet 350. We get it on 350. We give it on pie. Now 60 bid on pie. Now 70 bid on pie. To give it on 375 pie. To give it on 80. To give it on 380. Now pie. On $3.85 pie. To give it on high. Bid on 390. Bid on pie. To give it on pie. On $3.95 pie. To give it a pie. $3.90 on 35X. Right on Enterprise. Steers. Got a heifer in there. Sell the steers. Got 400 steers. There's 2,500 on all 5. I'm going to give it on $4 and 4. I'm going to give it on $4 on 375 pound. Give it on 50 to 5, 60 to give it on 360. 60 to give it on 60. On $3.55 to 60 pound 5 pound 70 bid on 370 bid on 5 80 bid on 380. I bet you give it on 8 375. Put them under 8. Who? Cracker right on 45. Cracker right on 45. Buying a heifer here. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna go to on $3 and 3 bid on 5 10 10 15 bid on 320 bid on 5 bid on 330 bid on 5 40 bid on 340 bid on 5 50 bid on 5 360 bid on 5 now 370 bid on 370 bid on 5 370 bid on 5 what do you get bid on 5 $3.70. Dina's right on 4 for 370. Dina's right on 4. Yeah. Lane. I don't know how to say his last name. Is it James? I thought it was something else. You don't know why his name's Lane James? That's what his parents named him. Buying a cow here. Buying a cow. What about you? How many get it? 130. $1.31. How many you get it? 2. How many $1.33? 3. But 34. 5. How many get it? 35. $1.36. You give it 7. How many 38? Now 9. How many $1.40? You give it 1. $1.41. Now 2. But 43. 3. You give it 4. How many 45? How many give it 6? And $1.47. 7. Hey, you give it 49. How many 50? $50. 50. You give it 150. $1.49. Lee right on 12. How many get it? How many give it on? How many give it 135? How many give it on 6? 7. How many on 37? And then he did on 39, 9, 40, but on 1, but on 42, 2, 3, but on $1.43. I bet 43, there with a 3, 142. Lee right on 12. After this one, I did a bit of buying her. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a $4, but a $3.75. Pound, did a £5 and a $3.50. Now £5, give it a $3.50, but a £5, give it a $60, give it a $3.60, but a £5, give it a $5, $3.60. 41X on Enterprise. Next calf coming in, they said it is vaccinated. The ladies wanted to hand out a paper of bullshit. I don't know where she's at, but I don't know. They told me to announce it, so I announced it. You're welcome. It is vaccinated, and she has a paper she wants to hand out. Yep. On this one here. 350. I'm 350, 50, give it on 350, give it on £5, give it on 350, give it on 560, give it on 360. Now I'm going to give it on 5, on 370, give it on £5, give it on 370, give it on £5, give it on £5, give it on $5, $3.70, but I'm under a 45, under a cracker, 4.5 on a cracker. You're buying the bull here. I'm gonna give it out. $1.35. Give it a 135. Give it a 20. $1.20. 20. Give it a 1. How about $1.21? How about give it a 2? Give it a $1.22. Give it a 3. $1.24. 4, 5, 5, 6. Give it a 27. And 28. 9. Give it a $1.31. Give it a 2. Give it a 33. And 34. 5, 5, 36. 7. Give it a 38. Give it a 9. 40. $1.41. Give it a 2. Give it a 3. And 44. Now 6. Give it a 48. Give it a 8. And 50. Give it a 2. $1.50. Give it a 2. 2. Give it a 2. Give it a 2. $1.50. Put them under LaGrange on 6. Make it an 8, please. LaGrange on an 8. I'm going to go buy him here. I'm going to go to 550. I'm 560, 70, 80, 90. Now 6, but it on 10. Now 6, 10, 20, but it on 6, 20, but it on 30, but it on 6, 40, but it on 50, but it on 60, now 70. Now 6, 80, now 90, but it on 7, but it on 7, 7, but it on 10. I $7.10, now 20, but it on 7, 20, 20, but it on 30, but it on 7, 30, 40, but it on 50. I 750, 60, but it on 770. How about it on 770, 80? I 790. How about it 80, 70, 89, 90, but it on $8. I bet $8, but it on 10. Hey, but it on $8.10, 10, but it on 10, but it on 10. $8 bill. Put them under RMT 100. RMT 100. I'm going to line him. I'm going to give it on. Whoa. I'm going to give it on 350. I'm 350. Give it on 5. Give it on 3. Give it on 55. Give it on 60. Give it on 365. Now 70. Give it on 5. 375. Bid 80. Give it on 385. Give it on 5. Give it on 390. 85. 90. 5. Now 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 410. Down 15. But on 420. But on 5. And $4.35. 40. But on 440. 40. $4.35. 45 on an LS. 45 on an LS. I'm going to go buy him. I'm going to give it on $1.25. I'm going to give it on 125. I'm going to give it on 5 cents. $6. But on 26. Now 27. Now 8. But on 29. Now but on $1.29. Now 30. I'm down 2. $34. Now 6. But on 38. But on $1.40. But on 2. $1.42. 2. To give it on 46. How about $1.46? Give it on 6. $1.44. El Garcia right on 2. I'm going to give it on 375, to give it a 5. 350, 50 to give it a 325, 30 bid on 5, and 40 bid on 340. Now 5 and 53, 50 bid on 5, now 60 bid on 5, now 370 bid on 370, 70 give it a 370, $3.65, put them under 42, right on cracker, 4-2. At least you seen it coming. You're behind him here. $1.50. $1.50. 150. Now to five. 60. But go $1.65. Five. But go 165. Now 70. 70. But five. $80. 80. But five. Now 90. But five. To go to two. To go to five. But go 2 5. 10 and a 15. How about on 215? To go to 15. But go to 15. $2.10. Put it on 40. 5 on LS 45. Mine here. How about go to $5 and five. We go to 450. We go to 60. 70. How about 470? Now 80. 490. But go to 5. To go to 5. $5. $4.90. Put them under 20. 5LX on LS. 25X on LS. I'm going to give it on 250. We're going to give it on 250. 50 to on 5. On 255 now 6. We're going to give it on 5. 5. We're going to give it on 70. But on 5. And 80. But on 5. And 285. 5. We're going to give it on 5. $2.80. Put them under 60X on a cracker. 60X on a cracker. I'm going to give it on $3. And 3. 3. We're going to give it on 275. 5. 80. But on 280. But on 5. On 290. But on 5. 5. 3. But on 5. And 10. And I would give it a 315. But on 320. 20. We're going to give it a 320. But on 20. 315. Put on Dan on a 15 next. Dan on a 15 next. How to give it on? How to give it on 350? To give it on 350. 50 to give it on 25. Now 35. 5. 340. But on 5 and 50. But on 350. But on 5. 5. We need it on 60. But on 360. But on 5. At 370. 70. But on 365. 70. Give it on 70. $3.65. Put them under a DNS on 11. DNS right on 11. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it on 450. $4.50. Give it on $4. But on 4. 5. Down 10. How about on 410? 15. But on 415. But on 20. Now 5. 5. To give it on 430. Give it on 5. 5. To give it on 440. But on 5. And 445 and a 50. We go to $50, but then $4.50, $4.45. Bob 103X. I'm gonna go to it on $3 and 3. How about on 250? Give it on 250. 50. Give it on 25 and 30. But on 5 and 240. But on 245 and 50. But on 5 and 260. But on 265 and 275. 5. Give it on 280. We go to 75. He give it on 280. But at 8 275. Put them under 70X on Enterprise 7. No X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to give it on $3, but on 3, 3, we did it on give it on 275, 5, to give it on 50, now 5, on 255, now 60, now 5, and 270, but on 5, 5, to give it on 5, 5, to get on 270, but on 580, now 5, 5, to give it on 280, but on 5, 5, we did it on 5, 5, to the 5, 280, put them under or not Bellamy, Paco on a 55X, Paco 55X, Abbott $3, Abbott 3, 3, we did on give it on 275, 5, to give it on 50, to give it on 250, 50, but on 55, on 250, but on 5, now 60, to give it on 265, now 70, but on 270, 70, to give it on 5, 5, to 280. But at 280, he would have to go to 80. Now 5 to go 285. 5 to go to the 5. 280. Put him under Lagrange on a 4. Lagrange on a 4. I'm going to give it in $4 and $4. You can pin it with that 6. They're going to give it a bottom one outside, $4 and 4 for it on 350. You give it on 5 now, 6, you give it on 365 now, 70, but on 5 and 80, but on 5 at 390, but on 5, 5 to get on 395, 5, what do you do? But on 5, $3.90. Put them under Bob 103X. I'm going to give it on 350 to go to it on 355 now, 60, but on 5, 5 now, 70, but on 370, but on 5, 5, 5, 80, now 5, now 90, but on 5, but on 4, but on 5, and then 10, 15, but on 420, but on 5, but on 420, but on 5, 5 to give it on 5, $4.20. Put them under Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake on a 42. On him here, I'm going to go ahead and give it on 325. I'm going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on $3. Now 3, 3, give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 50. Give it on 255. 5 now 60. Give it on 260. Give it on 5 now 70. Give it on 275. 5 I'm going to give it on 5. 5 give it on 5. 5 5 270. Put them under 62. Honda Cracker 62. I'm going to give it on 350. Give it on 325 now 30. But on 330. 30 give it on 330. But on 30 $3.25. 46X right on Enterprise 4 6X. think Philip's good. Six headed heifers weighing 24.75. What about how many get it on 375? How many get it 50? On 350, but on 5. How many get it on 60? To get it on 360, but on 5. Now 70, but on 370, but on 5. 80. Now 85. 500, but on 395. How many get it on 5? How many get it on 5? $3.90. Put them on there 41X. Right on Enterprise 4. 1X. Right on Enterprise. Buying her here. Big dog caught. What about you? How many? How many? $1.25. How many? $1 bill. I've been one. How many? $75. How many? $875. $6. At 76. How many? 70. 89. $1. 81. 2. 83. 3. 84. 4. 85. 86. 87. How many? 88. 89. How many? 9. But good 91. But on 2. But on 9. 3. 3. 4. But on 9. 5. And 96. 67. How many? 99. $1. But I'll give it a $1 to 1. 2. $3. 3. $4. 4. 5. 5. To give it a 6. How many? 7. But an 8. $9. 9. But on 1. 10. 10. To get 11. But on 12. 12. To get on 14. But on 16. But on 18. $20. 20. But on 2. But on 24. 4. 6. But on 28. $28. He would get it 8. 120. 6. Put them under LS on a 5. How many? How many? Forehead. F heifers. Forehead of heifers here. 16.70. What about you? How many? I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Give it on $4. But on 375. Pound 80. But on 5. Pound give it a 390. But on 95. Pound give it a $4. But on 4. 4. Give it a 397. Half. Not 4. And on 2.5. Pound give it a 4. But on 2.5. Pound give it a half. $4 bill. 41X on Enterprise. 41X on Enterprise. $375. Pound. What do you give it at 80? You give it on 380. He did it on 380. But on pie. On 390. But on 95. 980. But on 9. 385. Put on 30. 4X on a cracker. 3. 4X on a cracker. Happen 5. Pound. Give it on 10. How about on $5? 10. Give it on 10. $5 bill. Oak Lake 24X. Oak Lake 20. 4X. I'm gonna go to on. I'm gonna on 350 to give it on a pine house, 60 to give it on 365 now, 70 but on 5 to get 80 but on 3 but on 5 to give it on 390 but on 5 and on 4 but on 5 to give it a 4 5 to give it a 5 $4 bill 36X on a cracker 3 6X on a cracker. I've been 425 to give it a 5 $4. I've been $4, but on 4 but on 375 to give it an 80 but on 5 on 390 but on 95 and on $4 but on 4 to give it a 5 to give it a 4 5 to bid 5 to give it a 5 $4 bill. Put them under 30 6X right on cracker 3 6X right on cracker. I'm gonna give it down $7. How about 7? I'm gonna give it down 10. How about down 7.20? 20. Give it down 20. Give it down 7.30. 30. Give it down 40. Give it down 50. Give it down 7.60. Give it down 7.60. 7.70. How about down 70? 70. He would give it down 7.90. He would give it down 8. 11 and 8. He would give it down 8. $7.90. DNS on a zero. $7.90. DNS on a zero. How many give it down? 425, how to get it down 30, but on 5, how to give it down 440, but on 5, how to 50, to give it down 5, and then 460, to give it down 5, and 470, but on 5, how to give it down 480, to give it down 85, and 485, how to get it down 5, and a 9, but on 5, how to give it down 495, 5, how to get it down $5, 5, how to give it down 5, 5, and 5, how to get it down $5 bill, DNS on the 20, DNS on the 20. 425. We did it on 30. We did it on 430. I've been $4.30. 30. $4.25. Bob 103X. I'm gonna go to it on 350. We did it on 350. 50. We did it on 5. 5. We did it on 60. 360. We did it on 5. 5. 5. We did it on 365. Now 70. We did it on 370. We did it on 5. 580. Now 5. 590. We did it on 395. We did it on 5. 5. You did it on 5. $3.90. Put them on your Paco. 36X. I'm gonna go to buying her. I'm gonna 375, pound, but on 80, but on 380. He would give it on 75, he but on buy. At 390, 85, 90, but on 5 pound, give it on 4, but on 440, give it on 4, before 395, the cracker, 36X, but on $4, and $4, 5, 10, how about on 410, 10, give it on 15, but on 420, but on 5, but on 430, but on 435, and $4.40, 40, but on 5, and then 450, but on 5, but give it on 460, but give it on 60 now 5, and 465, now 70, but on 470, but on 5 pound, give it on 80, and $4.85, pound, give it on 90, but on 490, 85 down 90, but on 89. But on high, 485, put them under DNS right on the 20. DNS on the 20. I've been 550 to give it on 550, 50 bid on 550 now 60 bid on 560 now 70 and $5.80 he to give it on 590 bid on 590 now 6 bid on 60 bid on 60 bid on 6 $5.90 24 on Oak Lake 24 2 head of heifers 730 on 2 what to be how to give it on $4 and $4 bid on 4 5 pound to get it on 4 5 now 10 bid on 15 bid on 420 20 bid on 5 pound on 430 now 5 pound on 440 bid on 4 bid on 5 pound on 450 bid on 450 bid on 5 $4.60 bid on 55 60 bid on 5 pound 470 bid on 470 down 5 475 pound we did it bid on 5 5 $4.70 DNS on a 7 DNS on a 7 $4.25 pound we did it $4 and $4 down 10 how about it 15 but on 420 20 but on 5 pound at 430 now 5 440 but at 440 40 we give it at $40 Bob 103X. Bob 103X. I'm gonna give it on $6. I'm $6. I'm gonna give it on 550. To give it on 60. To give it on 550. Now 60. 560. See what you give it on 560. $5.50. DNS on a 10. DNS on a 10. To give it on 350, bid on 350, 50 to give it on 5 now 60, to give it on 365 now 70, bid on 370, bid on 5, 580, bid on 380, now 5, and 390, now 5, now 5, 5, and 4, bid on 440, give it on 5, and 410, 10, 15, bid on 420, bid on 5, 420, bid on 5, 5, give it on 5, $4.20, put them under a, yeah, 41X on Enterprise. To go on 350, on 350, 50 to go on $3, now $3, but on 3, but on 275, pound, but on 80, now 5, 590, but on 295, pound, now 3, but on 5, pound, and on 3, 5, now 3, 10, 10, 15, but on 3, 15, 15, but on 20, now 320, but on 5, 5, 30, but on 5, now 335, pound, but on 5, pound, and on 5, $3.30, Paco 50, 5X. How to go to behind him. How to go to $5. And pine, pine, to go to 10. How about a $5, 10, 20, but a pine, 20, but a pine, 20, 20, to get a bit of 30. Now pine, 40, 40, but a pine, 30, but a pine, 40, to get a 40, $5, 30, 25, front on cracker, 25. To go to 420, pine, pine, for 30, but on 430, 30, to go to 430, but on pine, pine, 440, but on 445, pine, 50, to get a 455. Now 60, to get a 60, $64, 55, 34x, right on cracker, 3, 4x on a cracker. To give it on $4 and $4 to give it on $4 to give it on $3.75 now $80 but on $5 to give it on $3.90 but on $3.90 but on $5 now $4 but on $5 $4.10 10 to give it on $15 but on $4.20 20 but to give it on $4.20 20 but to give it on $5 now $4.25 $5 to give it on $5 $4.20 Paco 30 6x. I'm going to go to $5. Now $5. What do you get on 10? How about $5? 10, 10. What do you get on 20? But on $5, 20, 20. But on $5, 30, 30. What do you get on 30, 30, 30, $5, 20. Put them under a 102X on a bob. 102X on a bob. I'm going to go to behind her. I'm going to give it down $4 and $4 pine, pine 10. How about it 15? But on 420, but on pine, but on 430, pine, pine 40, but on 440, but on pine, and $4 50, 50. But you go on pine, pine, to go on 460, to go on pine, pine, to go 470, 70, but on 470. How about 70, 70, $4 65. I'm going to go to I'm going to give it up. What is it? 34x on a cracker, 4x on a cracker. I'm going to go it down $5 and pine, pine, to give it down pine, pine, to give it a 5 pine, pine, to give it down pine, 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 $5 bill on 34 on a cracker, 3, 4, right on cracker. $30. Make that 30, please. Thank you. I'm going to give it down 550, 60, 70, how about a 570? I 60 now 75, 80 now 90, but on $6. I $6, but on 10 now 20, but on 630, but give it on 40, but give it a 50, give it on 650. I put it on 50, but on 50, $6.40. Bob 102, Bob 102. I'm going to give it on 550, we give it on 60, to give it on 560, now 60, now 50, now 60, now 570, and 580, he will give it on 590, but on 90, now 6, but on 10, 10, we give it on 20, but on 620, on 20, but on 620, now 30, we give it on 630, I bet 30, 30, we give it on 30, $6.20, put them on DNS on 200, to give it on 375, pound, to give it on 80, but on 5, pound, to give it on 390, now 5, pound, to give it on $4, 5, pound, 10, but on 15, but on 420, but on 5, 430, but on 5, and 440, but on 440, we give it on 40, $4.35, put them on 40, 1x on Enterprise 4, 1x. Four head of heifers weighing 1335. 425. At 425, pound, what do you give it on 30? How about it on 430? 30, what do you give it on 35? Pound, to give it on 440, but give it on 440. On 35, but on 40, 440 to go, to give it on 40, $4.30. 5, put on 30, 4x, right on cracker. Bull. Five-headed bull calves weighing 2050, 2050. What about how many give it on $4 and $4 give it on $4 give it 375 Haiti to give it on 3 to give it 80 now $3 Haiti give it on 5 to give it on 9 to give it on 5 to give it on 7 half now 397 half $4 to give it on 4 2 half 5 to give it on 7 half 10 to give it on 12 half and 15 and 17 half to give it on 420 20 give it on 2 half and 422 half to get it on a half and a half $4.20 put them under 41 on a cracker 41 on a cracker how to give it out how to give it out I'm going to give it a 425, I'm going to give it a 30, but I'm 430. 30, give it a 430, but a 30, $4.25, 35 on a cracker, 35 on a cracker. Bull calves. Six head, be weighing 2465. 425. I'm 425. How would you get it? $4, 5, 10. I'm 410, 10, 15, but I'm 420, 25 pound to give it a 435 pound to get a 40, but I'm 5 pound to get 450, and 5 pound to get it 60 to give it a 460, 60, but I'm at a 462 and a half, 65, 5, 7 and a half, and 467 and a half pound to get it a 5, 7 and a half, pound and a half, 465, but I'm under a who 2 on a DNS 2. To get it on 375, to get it on 7, to get it on 370, how about on 5, 580, bit on 5, down 20, bit on 5, bit on 4, bit on 5, 10, 10, 15, bit on 420, bit on 420, 20, bit on 20, 415, 41x on Enterprise, 4, 1x on Enterprise. Bulls. Six head, 25, 15, or somewhere in there, 25, 20. You buy them here. What about you? How many? How many? Get it out. 375 pound, but 85 pound, give it a 385 pound, but a 5, but a 4, but a 5, 5, 10, but a 15, but a 420, but a 5, and $4.35, but a 40, but a 5, 5, but give it a 445 pound, give it a 5, $4.40, put them under a 41 on a cracker, 41 on a cracker. 5 headed bulls here, 1820, 1820 on 5. What be? How many go to $5 and 5 pound go to 5 pound to go to 450. How about 450? 50 go to 25 pound 30 but 435 pound to get to 5. $4.35 pound to get to 5. $4.30 put on Bob 74 for $4.30. Behind him. What to be? How many? We're going to go down 350. On 350, 50. We're going to go down 25. Pound to go down $3. On 3, go down 275. Pound to 80. How many down 280? Now pie. On 280 pound 90. But on pie. Pound to go down 295. Down 3. Down 3. $2.95. Put them under 52 on a DNS 5-2. Right on DNS. I'm going to go down $3. On 3. Go down 275. Pound to go down 50. To go down 250. But on pie. Now 60. But on pie. On 270. 70. But on 270. 65 pounds. 70. But on 270. But on 72. 65. Put them under 62. Right on cracker 62. But 325. Pound to go down 30. But on pie. At 345. Pound to go down 50. But on pie. 60. But on pie. 370. But on pie. 80. But on pie. $3.90. 95. $4. But on pie. 410. 15. But on 20. Now pie. 430. But on pie. But on 40. But on 445. Pound to go down 5. $4.40. Put them under 42 on a Oak Lake. 42 on Oak Lake. I'm going to buy her. I'm going to get $4 and $4. $3.75 now. 80 but I'm buying town. 100 but I'm buying and $4 5 and 10 15 and 420 20 but I'm 420 20 20 415 put on Paco 36x. He's had 2 rounds of shots in him. Nine head of heifers here weighing 5,000 on 9 head. What to be? $4 and 4 we would go $3.75 pound to give it a 50. Now $3.50 now $5.60 to give it a 5 and 70 but a 5 pound to give it a 370 but a 5 pound we need to give it a 5 pound to give it a 5 370 put them on Paco 55x. $11 head, $62.50. Nope. Yep, somewhere in there. $62.55 on 11. $3.50. 350, 50, we go down 350, 50, we go down 35, 335, now 40, we go down 340, 40, but on pine pound, and 50, we go down 2 and a half, after 55 pound, we go down 55 now, 7 and a half, 6, we go down 2 half, after 365, 7 and a half pound, we go down 367 and a half pound, we go down half pound, we go down half, $3.65, Paco 55x. $3.50. We go down 35 pound to go down 40. On $3.40, 40. We go down 5 pound to go down 350. To go down 5 pound to go down 360. To go down 5 pound to go down 360. We go down 5 pound to go down 360. Put them under 61x on a Paco. 6-1x on a Paco. I'm going to go down 350. On 355 pound to go down 5 pound to go down 350. We go down 5 pound to the $3.50. DNS 20 5x. I'm going to go to 350. We go down 350. 50. We go down 25 pound. To go to 325 now. 30. But on 5 pound. 340. But on 5 pound. But to give it a 5. At $3.45 pound. We go to 5 pound. 340. 36x on a Paco. 36x on a Paco. Heifers. Forehead, 2260, 2260 on 4. I'm going to go down 350. 350, 50, go down 350, 50, go down 5 pound, to go to 350, but on 5 pound, give it go down 5 pound, to give it go down 5 pound, 350, put them under DNS 25x. Seven head here. I'm going to go down 40.95, 40.95 on 7. What it be? I'm gonna on 325 pound. Go better on pie. On $3.25 pound. Go better on 30. Better on 330. Better on 30. On $3.25 30. Go better on 30. 30. Better on 30. 325. Put it in Paco. 55x. I'm gonna go to buying him. $100 and £5. But go better on £5. Go 450. Go 5 pound. 450. But on 5 pound. Go better $5. $4.50. Put him on there. Bob 74. Bob 74. I'm gonna go better on her. I'm gonna 450 to get it on 450, 50 to get it on 25 pound, to get it on 425 pound, to give it at $4 and 5 pound, to get it on 4 pound, to bid pound to buy, to get it on $4 bill. I'm gonna give it on Bob 103x. I'm gonna get it on $5 and 5 pound, to get it on $10, but on 5, 10, 20, but on 30, but on 5, 30, but on 40, but on 5, 40, but on 50, but on 5, 50, $50, but on 50, $5, 40. Put them on their Oak Lake on a 14. Does it? Got a bad eye? Redo it. Got a bad eye. Redoing it. What about you? I'm gonna get on $3. On 3, 3, but on 10. How about on $3, 10, 10, but on 3, 10, but on 20, but on 3, 20, but on 30, but on 40, but on 3, 50, but on 60, on 70, on 3, 70, 70, but on 70, $3, 60, put on 20x on the LS, 20x on the LS. I'm gonna get a little bit behind her. I'm gonna him. I'm gonna get a little bit of $4 and $4, but I'm buying down 10. I'm gonna 15, but I'm 420, but I'm 5, but I'm 430, 30, but I'm 5, but I'm 440, but I'm 445. I'm $4.45. I'm gonna give it a little bit of 5, but I'm 5, $4.40, 41. Right on cracker 41. I'm gonna get a little bit of 450. We're gonna go 50. Now I'm pie and $4.55. I'm gonna give it a little bit of 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, $4.50. Put them 74. Right on Bob 74. I'm gonna go to I'm buying this one here. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go on $3 and 3. So you would on $3, but on 275, 550. You give it on 250. Down by on 250. We give it on 5. We need to do a bit of 5, $2.50, 64. Right on crackers 64 for 250. Four head heifers here weighing 1720. 1720 on 4. What about how many get it on 425? How many get it on 5? $4 and $4. But get it on 375. 580 to give it on 380. I bet 80. I bet on 380. But give it on 3. But I don't give it 8. $3.75. Put them on there 40. 1x on Enterprise 4. 1x on Enterprise. $4 and 4. We would on 375. High. We did a bit of 80, but on pie at $3.85 now. 90, but on pie. Pie and a $4, but another give it on 4, 5. High. Give it on 10. Give it on 15. But give it on 20. But on 420. 20. But give it on pie at 425. But 30. 30. Give it on 430. 30. Give it on 30. 425. Cracker 41. Cracker 41. I'm gonna go to it on 350. Go to it on 350. 50 to go to it on 25. I'm gonna go to it on 30. Now 5. I'm gonna go to 40. 40 bit on 5. And 50 bit on 350 bit on 5. Now 60 to go on 360 bit on 5. $3.65. I'm gonna give it a $5. $3.60. Put them on DNS 30. 4x. I'm at $3. Bit on 3. 3 bit on 5. I'm gonna give it a 305. 5 to bit 5 to buy. Give it a 5 to 5. $3 bill. Put them on 40. 1 on Enterprise 41. I'm at 275. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna 280. He did go at 85. I do already find now 90, but I'm 5 to give it a 3. He would give it a 5 and a 3, 10, 10, and 15, but I'm 320. Out of bit is 320, 20, but I'm 5 to give it a 330, would give it a 5 and 340, 45, 50 to give it a 350, 50 to give it a 50, 345, put on a 60, 4 on a cracker, 6-4 right on cracker. $3. I bet 3, would have been on 275, 5 to give it a 80, would have given it a 280. Now 5 for now, honey, but on 5 to give it a 3, to give it a 5 to give it a 3, 10, 15, would have given it a 20, but on a 3 for 25. I bet 5 to give it a 30, but give it a 3, 30, but give it a 30, but a 30. Now 5 to give it a 43, 40, 40, but give it a 30, $3.35. Put them under a 5 on a DNS, 52 on a DNS, 52, my bad. Hang on, 25. We'll get it right on that time. 25 on a DNS. On this one here, how many give it on? How many give it on $3? And 3 is here, give it on 250. We give it on 5 pound, and on 250, but on 5 pound, give it on 5 pound, and a pint, $2.50. LS on a 45. LS on a 45. I'm gonna go it on. I'm gonna go it on $3.50. Get it on $3.50. Now I'm pie. Now 60. Do it on pie. Now 70. But on $3.75. Pie. Do it on 80. But on $3.80. He did it on 80. $3.75. DNS right on 6. I'm gonna go it on $3.50. We're gonna go it on $3.50. Put it on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna on $3.30. 30. We go it on 25. 30. We get it on 30. $3.25. Put them under 40. 1x on a cracker. 1x right on cracker. What about him? Nope. $4. And 4. We give it a 4 and a 5 to give it a 4 5 to give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 5 to give it a 5. $4 bill. Bob on a 103x. Bob on a 103x. I'm gonna give it a $4, but I don't give it a $4, but I don't give it a $3.75. I give it a 80, but give it a 380. I bet give it a $3.75. But I'm under 30. Nope, a 3x on the LS. 3x on the LS. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 350 to give it a pine now. I'm gonna give it a 350, but it on pine, to give it on 60 to give it a pine now. 70, but it on 375, pine, with it on 80, but it on 380. I bet 85, to give it a 380, but it on pine, to give it a pine, $3.80. Put them under a 33x right on DNS 3x on the DNS. I bet a final, I bet I'm gonna give it a pine, to give it a 450. I bet a 450 to give it a $4, I bet it on 4 to give it another 350. I bet 350, 50 to give it a $3, but it on $2. I bet 2 down 10, I bet it on 210, 20, but it on 220, but it on 30, but it on 40, but it on 50, 260. Now 70, 280, now 90, but it on 3, but it on 3, but it on 3, 3 down 10, $3, 10, 20, but it on 330, but it on 330, 30, but it on 330, $3.20. I'm gonna go down to E Sanchez. I'm gonna go down $3, bet on 3, 3, bet on go down 10, how about on $3, 10, 20, bet on 3, 30, bet on 40, bet on 50, bet on 60, now 3, 70, 80, bet on 3, 90, now 40, bet on 10, bet on 20, bet on 4, 30, 40, now 50, bet on 4, 60, 70, bet on 4, 80, now 90, bet on 5, 5, bet on 5, 10, and $5, 10, bet on 10, $5 bill, Oak Lake, 24, Oak Lake, 24 for $5. 425 pound, $5, $4, and $4, but on a 375 pound, but a 50, to give it a 5 pound, to give it a 350, but a 560, to give it a 5 pound, but a 360, to give it a 5 pound, we did it, give it a 5 pound, 360, put them on Bellamy 30, 2x. I'm gonna go to bet on $4, bet on 4, we get it on 10, how about a $4, 10, 10, bet on 10, 10, and on 20, bet on 420, bet on 30, and 40, bet on 450, bet on 60, bet on 470, bet on 470, 70, bet on 70, $4, 60, 24, right on Oak Lake, 24. I'm gonna go bet on X, 24X, I'm gonna go bet on. I'm going to go in on 350, on $3.50, 50 to give it on $3. Now 5 pound to give it on 310, 10 to give it on 15, but on 320, but on 5, but on 30, but on 335, 540, and 5 pound to give it on 5 pound to give it on 340, but on 5 pound to 5, $3.40, put them on 40, 2 on a cracker, 4-2. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4 to give it a 4 to give it a 375 pound to give it a 50 to give it a 350 50 but on pie a 355 pound we give it a 5 pound to give it a 5 350 LS on a 1 Dan on a 1X Dan on a 1X. I'm going to find a little bit in pie. I'm gonna get a bad eye on him. Got a bad eye. I'm gonna give it on $3. On 3, give it on $3, bet on 3, bet on $2. On $2, bet on 2, bet on 10, now 22, 20, bet on 30, bet on 40, bet on 52, 60, now 70, bet on 2, 80, now 90, now $3, bet on 3, 10, 10, 20, bet on 3, 20, 20, bet on 3, 20, 20, bet on 20, $3, 10, L Garcia. On her here, I'm gonna go to give it on $4 and $4, but on $3, but on 3, but give it on 250, to give it on $50, but on 250 now 60, now 70, on 280, but on 290, but on $3, but on 10, but on 320, but on 30, but on 40, now 50, but on 350, 50, but on 50, $3.40, put them under Martinez, $3.40 under Martinez. Uh huh. He's got shoes on today. Buying him. What about you? I'm gonna give it on $4 and 4, give it on $4, but on 350, 60, but on 73, 70, but on 5, now 80, but on 5 pound, on 390, but on 5, but on $4, but on 5 pound, get 410, and 15, but on 4, 15, 15, but on 15, $4.10, put them under 24 on Oak Lake, 24 on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it on 350, on $3.50, now 5 pound, to give it on 60, to give it on 360, but on 5, now 70, but on 375, 580, but on 380, he bid it on 80, 375, put them under 24, no 42 on Oak Lake, 4-2. To give it, I'm going to give it on $5 and 5 pound to give it on $4, bet it on 4, 5 pound, it on 410, 10 to give it on 15, bet it on 420, bet it on 5, bet it on 430, bet it on 5, and $4.35, 540, bet it on 445, 5 to get it on 5, $4.40, LS on a 25, LS 25. I'm gonna go to bet on $4 and $4, bet on 350 to go to bet on 350, bet on $3 on 3, to bet on 250 to bet on 250 to $2, bet on 2 5 pound to give it on 205 pound to bet on to give it on $5 bill. Put them under LS on a 3, LS on a 3. Bet it on $2. I bet 2, bet it on $2, bet $1.50, and now 5, 60, bet it on $1.60, bet it on 5, now 70, bet it on 5, 80, bet it on $1.80, bet it on 5, 90, bet it on 5, now $2, 5, 2, 5, down 2, 10, bet it on 2, 10, 10, bet it on 10, 205, El Garcia for 205, El Garcia. On him here, I'm gonna give it on $3, bet it on 3, bet it on $2, bet it on 5, down 10, how about on 15, bet on 220, bet on 5, bet on 30, bet on 5, bet on 40, now 52, 60, bet on 72, 80, bet on 90, bet on 3, bet on 3, now 10, 10, 20, bet on 320, bet on 320, bet on 30, now 330, 40, bet on 50, bet on 360, bet on 70, now 370, 70, bet on 80, now 390, bet on 90, 390, bet on 380, now 90, Stevie, how about on 390, bet on 9, $3.80, Bellamy on 28, Bellamy 28, on the bull here, I'm gonna give it on $1.90. I'm gonna give it on 190. 90, but at 85. On 185, I'm gonna give it at 80. But give it on 171. I'm gonna $1.71 2. $1.72 3. But on 74 4. But on 75 6. We give it on 77. $1.78. But give it on 78. He would give it on 79. 9. But at 80. $1.81 1 2. But at 82 2. But on 3. 83 3. But on 3 3. But on 3. 182. But I'm on Brown right on 2. 182. Brown on 2. Ooh. On him here, how many go to I'm gonna give it a 425 pound to go to $4 and $4 to go to 5 pound to give it a 405 pound to bid a pound about a 10, how about a 415, but a 420, 25 pound to give it a 425 pound, we give it a 5, 420. DNS right on 6. I'm gonna give it on 4. I'm gonna give it a 375, 580, but give it a 380. I bet he's all been a 5 pound to give it a 390, but a 5 pound to give it a 4, but a 4 to give it a 4, $3.95. Bob 74. Bob 74 for 395. Steer boys. Eight head, third, 4,005 pounds. 4,005 pounds on 8 head on the steers. What about you? How to get it? Yeah, if you want to hold one, you can. How many? How many? 350, 350, 50, 25, fine, 30, but it on 330. Now 5, fine, give it on 40, but it on 45, fine, 50, give it on 5. A 355 now 60, give it on 365, fine, give it on 70, give it on 5, fine, give it on 380, but give it on 80. A $3.80, give it on 5, fine, give it on 390, but give it on 85, 90, but go to 390. 85, 90, but go to 90. 385, put them under a 50 on a cracker, hold the little one. Behind him here. What about you? How many give it $4 and $4, give it 5, give it 410, 10, 15, give it 420, 25, give it 430, give it 5, give it 5, 40, and $4.45, give it 5, 50, and $4.55, give it 5, give it 5, $4.50. Put them under 28 on a Bellamy, 28 on a Bellamy. Ten head of steers here $5,900, $58.95, $58.95 on 10. What to be? How many go to go at $3.50? On $3.50, on $3.50 on 25, pound to go on $3.30. On $3.30, to go on 5 pound to go on $3.40, to go on 40. Now 2.5 pound to go on $3.45, pound to go on 7.5 pound to go on 50, to go on $3.50, on 2.5 pound to go on 55 pound 7.5. On $3.57.5 pound to go on a half pound to go on a half. $3.55, put them under 56 on the cracker 5.6, right on cracker. Steers again. Seven head, 3,600. 350. On 350, 50, we need to go on 2.5 pound to go to 50, we did on 2.5. On 355 pound to go on 7.5 pound to go on 357.5. Now on 60, we go on 360, but on 2.5. On 65 pound to go on 7.5 pound to go on 370, but on 2.5 pound to go on 5 pound to go on 7.5 pound to go on 380, but on 2.5 pound, but on 2.5. At 380, but on 2.5 pound to go on a half. 380. Cracker right on 50, cracker right on 50. You buying him? I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it at $3. Out $3 10, to give it at 15. It on 20, but it on 5, and on 3.25, fine 30. Now 3.35. I would give it at 40. To give it at 3.40. 40 would give it at 40. $3.35. DNS on a 25. I'm gonna get on $3 and $3. But give it on 3. 3 to give it at 2.75. Fine to give it at 50. Give it on 2.50. But now 5. Now 60. I bet it on 2.60. Now 5. Fine to give it on 70. But on 2.70. But on 5. Fine to give it at 5. On 2.70. But on 80. But on 280. He did at 80. 275. Put him under a 50 on a DNS. 50 on a DNS. I'm gonna go to 325. I'm gonna get it at a pie. $3.25. I'm gonna get it at $3. Now 5. I'm gonna get it at 305. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Give it at a pie. $3 bill. 6.7 on a Enterprise. 6.7. I'm gonna get it on $3, but on 3, 3 to get it on 5, down 10, how about a 15, but on 3, 15, but 20, but 5, 5, and a 330. Now 5, 5, and a 40, but on 345, 5, we did it on 5, 50, to get it on 350, but on 5, and now 60, we did it on 360, to get it at $63.55, 6, 15 on a DNS, 15 on a DNS. But on 275, I to go to it at 550, $2.50, 50, to go to it steer. I'm gonna give it on 250 but on pie. Now 55 pie, but he did it on 5 pie to give it a pie. $2.50. Put them under a 50 on a DNS, 50 on a DNS. Making a Reynolds 71, please. Thank you. Mucho loco. Five head here. 450. I'm 450, I'm $4, and $4 pine, fine, give it a 4 pine, fine, give it on 10, give it a 15, give it on 20, give it on 5, give it a 430. Now 430, 30, give it a 30, $4.25. DNS right on 6. We are playing tic-tac-toe. Buying her here. I'm going to give it on 325 pound, $3, bid it on 3, fine, down 10, 10, 15, bid it on 3, 15, down 20, now 5 pound, give it on 30, bid it on 3, 30, bid it on 5 pound, give it on 5, now you say 5, and a 40, bid it on 3, 45, pound, 50, give it on 5, now 60, now 5 pound, give it on 3, 70, 70, bid it on 5 pound, give it on 3, 80, bid it on 5, a $3.85 pound, 90, bid it on 3, 95 pound, give it on 4, bid it on 4, 5 pound, give it on 5 pound, $4 bill, 61X on a Paco, 61X on a Paco. I'm gonna go to behind her. I'm gonna go to give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. We're gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 320. Bid it on $5, $3. Now 3, bid it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 10. Give it on 350. Bid it on 20. Bid it on 320. I bet 20, 20. Bid it on 20. $3.15. Put them under 47X on a Bellamy 7X on a Bellamy. I'm gonna go to give it on 450. We're gonna give it on 450. Bid it on 50. Down 25. Now 30. I'm gonna down 430. 30. Give it on 30. $4.25. Bellamy 28X. I'm gonna give it on 450. I bet 450, 50, get it on 25, now 30, bet it on 5, 40, bet it on 445, 10 and 50, bet it on 450, now 5, now 455, now 60, bet it on 460, 60, bet it on 5, 5, bet it on 460, bet it on 5, 5, bet it on 5, now 465, $4.60, put on Bob on a 104X. Bob 103X, please. I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna go bet it on 375 pound, give it on 80, but it on pie. At 385 down 90, but it on pie pound, give it on 4, but it on 4, 5 pound, give it on 10, but it on 15, but it on 420, but it on 420. I bet it on 420, but it on pie pound, 430, but it on pie pound, but give it on 430, but it on pie pound, give it on 5, $4.30, put them on Oak Lake. 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4, but in Pine Town 10, but at 15, but at 420, but at Pine, but at 430, but on Pine, and $4.45, but at 50, but at 55. Now 460, now Pine, now 460, but at Pine, pound and Pine, $4.60. Bob on a 103X. I'm gonna go to bet on 325, Pine, but at 30, but on 330, 30, but on 5, and then 40, but on 5, and then 50, but on 5, now 60, but on 5, now 70, but on 370. I bet 70, but on 70, $3. 60, put them 65, put them under a 55X on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4, but I'm gonna give it on $4, but on 375, pound, give it on 50, give it on 5, 350, but on 5, give it on 5, $3.50, put them under a 41X on a cracker, 41X right on cracker. $3. At 3, we would it on 275, pound to give it 80, how about it on 280? I bet 80, I'll bet it on 280, but it on 5, pound to get 90, but it on 290, 85, 90, but it on 9, $2.85. Paco, right on 55X. I'm going to get it on $3. And 3, we it on 275, pound to give it on 80, to give it on 280, but on 5, on 290, but on 5, and then 3, but on 5, and then 305, pound to get it on 5, $3 bill. Dan on a 15X, Dan on a 15X. I'm going to give it on 275, pound to give it on 80, but on 280. Now 5 pound, give it on 290, but on 5, but on 5, 3, but on 5, but on 10, and 15, but on 320, but on 320, 20, but a little bit of 20, $3.15, put them under 52X, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on $5, and 5, 10, 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, but on 50, but on 5, 60, now 70, but on 5, 80, 90, but on 60, but on 10, but on 6, 10. I bet 10, 10, but on 10, $6 bill. Oak Lake on a 14. Nope, 24X, please, 24X. I'm going to go behind her. I'm going to give it on $3 and 3, 5, 10. How about it on 350? But it on 320, but it on 5 pound, on 330, but it on 5, and 340, 45 pound. To give it on 350, but it on 5 pound, but it on 360, but it on 60, but it on 60, $3.55. Put them under DNS 25X. But $4.25 pound. To give it on $4, but it on 4, 5 pound. To give it on 4, 5 pound. To bid 5 to buy, and give it a 5, $4 bill. Put them under 40, 1X on Enterprise 4, 1X. But it'll give it a 450, I'll bet it on 450, now 5, now 60, I'll bet 460, now 5, now 70, but it on 5, 80, but it on 485, now 90, but it on 5, $4.95, but it on 5, 5, $4.90, Oak Lake on a 24X, I'm going to give it a $3.50 to give it on 350, now 5, 360, but to give it on $60, but on 360, 60, but to give it on 5, now 70, but on 370, but on 5, now 80, but on 5, now 90, but on 390, 85, 90, to give it on 9, but on 9, $3.85, Paco 61X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a $3.75. 80. Give it a 5. A $3.90. But a 95. Pound. Give it a $4. But give it a 5 pound. Give it a 4. 10. 10. 15. But a 4. 20. 20. But I would give it a 4. 20. 20. But give it a 20. 4. 15. Put them under Enterprise 30. 5X. Heifers. Five head. 26.50. 26.50 on 5. What be how many bet on 350? On $3.50. 50 bet on 25. How to get it on 7.5. 30 bet on 332.5. And 35 7.5. And 40 bet on 342.5. 45. How to get it on 7.5. 50. On 350 bet on 2.5. 55 7.5. How to get it on 360. Bet on 60. On $3.60. Get it on 60. 350. 750. Paco 55X. Heifers again. Seven head. 36.75. 36.75 on 7. 350. On 350. 50. But on 35. And 33 7.5 pound to give it on 40. But on 340. But on 2.5 pound. 45 7.5 to get on 50. But on 2.5. And 55 pound to give it on 355 pound. But on 5. 350. 250. DNS 20. 5X. Heifers again. 1, 2, 3, 4. $20.95 on 4. 350. On 350, 50 would give it on 35, 7.5, and 40 would it on 2.5, 45, 7.5 would get on 50, but on 2.5, 55, 7.5 would get on 350, 7.5 would get it on half, 355, put them under Paco 36X. Five head of heifers here. 23.70, 350. On 350, 50, on 35, 5, 7.5, pound to get on 337.5, now 40, and 2.5, 45, pound to give it on 7.5, but on 50, but on 2.5, and 350, but on 2.5, pound, you would give it on half, pound, but on half, $3.50, put them on there 46X, right on Enterprise. Yes, sir, on Enterprise. Getting chilly over here. Very good. Applebee's. Buying her here. What do we? How many? $1.50. $1.50. 45. Pound to give it down to go $6. But 47. 7 to give it down 7. At 47. 7 to give it down 6. He would give it down 48. He would give it 8. He would give it down 47. 8. He would give it 8. 147. Put them on our 11X on a LS 11X. They've been exposed now. How many get it on? How many get it on? $1.50. You get it on 150. 50. You get it on 45. 5 to give it $1.46. You get it say. And 147. 7. Hey, how many $1.49? How many get $1.50? $1.50. You get it on 150. You get it on 150. 149. Max. How many get it on? How many give it on? How many give it $1.50? $1.50. 50. 145. Pound to give it $1.45. $1.40. How many give it 35? Pound to give it 6. Now see $1.35. 6. You give it 136. You give it 6. 135. Brown right on 1. Buying her here. How many give it $1.35? Pound to give it on 6. But give it on 36. $1.36. You give it 6. Now 7. Give it on 37. 8. He give it on 39. How many 40? Give it 1. $1.41. 1. You give it $1.40. Range right on 6. I'm going to get it at 140. I'm going to give it at $1.40. 40. You give it on 35. And 136. You get it on 6. I'll bet on 35 now. So you get it at 6. 135. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it $1.25. $1.25. I'm going to give it $1.10. 10 to give it on the dollar bill. I'm going to 1 down to $1.2. To bet it on 4. To bet it on 6. $8. Bet it on 10. Bet it on 12. Bet it on 14. Bet it on 16. 18. $1.20. Bet it on 2.5. $1.25. 7 half. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 2 half. $1.32 half. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 2 half. How to give it a half. $1.30. Lagrange on 6. I'm going to give it on 125. How to give it on 6. Bet it on 27. 7. Bet it on 8. Bet it on 9. Bet it on $1.31. Down 2. Bet it on 33. $1.34. 5. Pound down 6, but on 37, now 8, but on 39, $1.40, now 1, but on 41, now 2, but on 42, 2, but on 2, 141, put them on the lead right on 12. I'm going to go to it on, I'm going to go to 550. And that's 60. Now 550. Now 60. Now 70. How about it on 580? Now 90. But it on $60. But it on 10. But it on $6.10. But it on 20. But it on 620. On 10, 20, 20. But it on 20. $6.10. Put them on DNS right on 200. I'm going to get it on $5. And 5. Pound it on 450. Give it on 5. Pound it on 60. Give it on 460. But it on 5. Pound it on 5. Now 470. 70. But it on 5. 580. But it on 480. But it on 80. 5. But it on 490. 490. But it on 5. Pound it on 495. 5. Pound it on 5. Pound it on 5. 5. Pound it give it on 5. $5 bill. Put them under a Bob on a 70. Nope, Bob on 102X. Bob 102X. I'm going to give it a $5. And 5, 10, 20, but in 5, 30, but in 5, 40, but in 50, now 65, 60, now 70, 580, have it in 5, 90, but in 5, 90, now 6, but in 6, see what a little bit of 6. Have it see what a little bit of 6. $5.90. DNS 10, DNS 10, $5.90. Folks, going to take a break right here. Y'all ready? Buying him. Where do we? How many get it over there? I'm gonna go to 170. $1.70 one. How many on two? $1.73. Three. $4. $5. $76. $7. $77. 80. And 79. How many on 80? $1. on two. Half 80. Pine. 7 half. Give it a half. $1.92 and a half. $1.95. Give it a pine. 7 half. Give it a 197 half. Half. 195. Put on Paco. Right on three. I'm gonna give it on 325. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 330. I bet $30. I bet on 330. $33.25. Put them under 50. Right on cracker. 50. I'm at on $3. On three, on 275 pound to give it a pound to give it a 50. On $2.50, 50 to give it a pound 60, but on 265 pound 70, but on 270, but on buy on $2.75 pound, we did it a pound $2.70. Put them under 62, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm at on 325 pound. He did it on 275 pound. And on 80. How about it on 280? I bet 80. I bet it on 280. He did it on 80. $2.75. Put them under Bellamy 37. $7 on 7 get on 10, how about on $7 10 20, how about on 730 30 40, but on 50, but on 760, how about on 60 on 770, how about on 780, how about on 780 down 90, how about on 780 down 9, how about on $7.80, put them under Reynolds on a 105, Reynolds on a 105. I'm gonna get it on her. I'm gonna give it on $7 on $7 10 20. How about it on 720 20? But it on 30. But it on 740. But it give it on 40 and 50. To give it on 750. 50 to give it $50. $7.40. Reynolds 105X. Reynolds 105X. But it on $7 on 770 $650 on 60, but it on 70, but it on 80, how about it on 680? Now 90, how about it on 690? Now 7, how about it on 7? How about it on 770 7 $6.90. Dina's right on zero. I was 6, $11 down 6, $10 down 20, how about it on 6, 30, 30, give it on 40, 50, give it on 60, down 70, how about it on 680, down 90, but on 7, $11 down 10, but on 7, 10, 10, 20, but on 7, 20, 20, but it on 20, $7.10, Enterprise, right on 1. I'm going to get it on $6 on 6, 10, 20. How about it on 6, 20, 30, but on 40, but on 50, but on 60, now 70, but on 680, he did it on 90, but on 7, 11, but on 10, but on 20, but on 30, and 740, 40, but it on 50, but on 50, 740, but on 50, but on 50, $7.40. Put them under Enterprise 1X, Enterprise 1X. How about $6? How about 6? You get it on 550. You get it on 60, 70. How about on 570? You get it on 80. On $5.80. You get it on 580. You get it on 70. You get it on 80. $5.70. Put them under 25 on an LS 25. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna go to it on 550, to 60, but on 570, but on 580, but on 590. Now say now 10, but on 20, but on 30, but on 640, 50, down 60, but on 670. How about on 70, 70, but on 70, $6.60. Put them under 1X on Enterprise, 1X right on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on $6. On $6, but on 60, but give it on 550, give it on 60, 70. How about on 580, but on 580. Now 90, but on 590. Now $6, but on 60, but on $6.90, 25X on the LS2, 5X on the LS. I'm going to get it on. I'm going to give it on $7. On $7, but on $7, but on $7, on 10, 20. How about on 720? Now 30, but on 40, but on 750. Now 60, but on 770. On 780, now 90, but on 790, 80, on 9, but on 9, $7.80. RMT 100. I'm going to get it behind her. How about it on $7? On $7.10. How about it on 710? 10. Give it on 10. Give it on 10. $7 bill. LS on a 0. X. LS on a 0X. How about $6? On 6. I'll bet it on 10. 20. But on 6. 20. 20. But on give it on 20. Now 30. But on 6. 40. 40. But on give it on 50. But on 660. Now 70. On 680. He did it on 9. But on 7. I'll bet it on 7. 7. Down 10. But on 20. But on 730. But on 40. But on 50. But on 60. On 770. Now 80. But on 790. Now 80. But on 80. But on 10. But on 820. Now 830. But on 840. But on 50. Now 60. 870. How about it 880? 890. But on 9. 11. On 9. But on 10. But on 9. 10. 10. $9 bill. Put them under Bob on a 12. Bob on a 12. Got two head here. I'm gonna go bet it on. I'm gonna go bet it on $7. On $7, bet it on 10. Bet it on 20. 7.30. Bet it on 7.30. Now 40. And 7.50. Now 60. Bet it on 7.70. Now 80. Bet it on 7.90. Now $8. Bet it on 8. He was gonna bet it on $8. Bet it on 10. 10. Bet it on 20. 8.20. 20. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 8.30. Bet it on 40. 8.50. Bet it on 8.60. 8.60. Bet it on $50. Bet it on 8.60. Bet it on 60. $8.50. Put them on their enterprise. Right on one. I'm gonna go bet it on 125. I'm gonna go bet it on $5. $1.25. I'm gonna go bet it on $1 bill. $1. Bet it on $1. Bet it on 75. I'm gonna go down 7.5. I'm gonna go down 77.5. 7.5. Now 80. 82. 80 down 2.5. 82.5. 85. Pound to give it on 7.5. Pound to give it on 90. But on 92.5. And 95. Pound 7.5. To give it on $97.5. But give it up 1. You need to give it up 1. Plain 97.50. PBM. PBM. I'm going to go to bet on 145. I'm going to go to $6 and $1.46. He's going to give it on 5C and 47. 7 minutes. Hey, I'm going to 148. He would give it on 7. He would give it on 8. 148. Now 9. I'm going to 9. Now $50. 50 1. 1 and 2. Bid on 53 and 54. 4 5. Pound and 56. Now 7. Bid on 57. 7. Give it on 7. 156. Put them under LS11X. $1.25. Pound to give it on 5. Now $6. Bet on 25. 6. We did it on 6. We did it on 6. Now 7. $1.28. Now 9. Bet on $30. $30. Bet on 1. 2. Bet on 33. Bet on 4. $1.35. 6. Bet on 37. Now 8. Bet on 39. Now 40. Bet on $1.40. Now 40. 40. Bet on 140. 139. Pile box 200X. $1.50. Bet on 1. How about $1.51? 1 to bid. 1 to buy. And bid on 2. $1.52. 2 to bid on 2. 1 down 53. Down 54. Down 5. $1.56 and 57. How he to bid on 59. $1.60. We to bid on 1. Down 2 to bid on $6.62 and 63. 3 4. How about $1.65? 5 6. We to bid on 67. Now he to bid on 68. He to bid on 8. 167. LS11X. I'm going to go to 125. I'm going to bet it on 6. I'll bet it on 25. $6. $1.27. I'm going to bet it on 28. Now 9. Bet it on 30. Bet it on 1. Bet it on 32. 3. Bet it on 34. 5. Bet on 7.5. $1.40 and 2.5. And then 45. I'm going to get it on 145. Bet it on 5. 140. 250. Put them under LaGrange right on 6. I'm going to bet it on $1.50. You get it on 150. 50. You get it on 35. Pound to give it on 135. Now $6. $1.36. You get it on 6. 135. Put them on Brown right on 1. I'm gonna get it at $1.50. $1.50. 50. You give it on 1. $1.51. I'm gonna get it on 2. Bet it on 52. 2. Give it on 2. 2. 151. Brown right on 1. $1.35 and $1.35. Fine, we did it on 6. $1 bet on 37. 7 bet on 37. $1.38. He did bet on 38 and 9. $1 bet on $1.30. 40 bet on 1. $1 bet on 42. $2 bet on 42. $1.42. $1.41. Brown right on 1. Buying think out here. I'm going to go bet it on $1 bill. Happened 1. I'm going to bet it on $5. Down 10. 10. 15. Bet it on $20. 20. Bet it on $5. $30. 35. 5. 40. Bet it on $5. I'm going to go bet it on 150. 5. Now $60. $60. 60. Bet it on 160. Bet it on 160. 155. Jason. Find him. How about it on $3? On 3. 3. You get it on 275. 580. Bet it on 5. On 290. 5. 5. To get it on $3. Bet it on 5. Down 3. And bet it on 310. How about 10? 10. Bet it on 10. 305. Put them there 64. Right on cracker 64. I'm gonna give it on $1.45. I'm gonna give it a $6. And 7. How about it on 148? He do bet it on 49. How about it on $1.49? How 50? We give it on 1. $1.52. Do give it on 3. How about it on 54? 4 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 54. 4 to give it on 4. 153. Lee right on 12. $1.53. Lee right on 12. $1.40. I'm gonna go to 1 now. $2.42. 2 to bet on 43. 4. How about $1.45? Now 6. But it on 46 and 47. 7 to bet on 48. He bet on 49. Now $50. 50 to bet on 1. Now 2. $1.53. 3 to bet on 54. 4 to 5. 5 to get on 56. Now 7 to bet on 58. He bet on 9. $1.60 to get bet on 1. To bet on 2. To bet on 64. Now 6 to bet on 68. To bet on $70. $72 to bet on 4. To bet on 76. $78. Bet on $1.80. Bet on 70. Now 2. To bet on 74. 76 and 78. Bet on $80. $82. I did that twice, didn't I? $82. $84. 4 to bet on 86. 88. $90 now 2.5 and 95. 5 7.5. But on $2. Bet on 5. 5 to give it on 2. 5. 5 to give it on 5. $2 bill. Put them under 7 on a jack. Nope. Cracker 7. Cracker 7. Buying her. How many give it on 155. Behind 6. How about it on 57? Now 8. But on 59. Now 60. But on $1.60. Now 1. Now 2. But on 63. 3. 4. But on 64. 5. Now 6. Now 7. And $1.68. He did it at 8. He did it at 8. 167. Put them under LS11X. $1.50. I'm gonna on 50. 50. Would you on one? Would you say 50? I'm gonna give it on one. $1.51. One. Would you give it on two? But on 51. But on two. Two. But on two. 151. Put them under cracker on the 7. Steer boys. Bull calves. Seven head. 40, 40, 40, 50 on 7. 4,050 pounds. What do I mean? How many give it on 325 pound? What do you give it on 30? $3.30. 30. Give it on 3. 30. 30. Give it on 30. $3.25. Make it 56. Right on cracker. 5-6 on a cracker. Yeah, they're bulls. They could have been. Yeah, I don't know. They couldn't identify as heifers. That's right. This is a bull here too. It may be a steer. I'm just listening to Mr. Todd. They are steers. Six head, 36.45, 36.45 on 6. 325. Not 325 pound. You did it on 7.5 pound. Give it on 327.5 pound. You did it on 30, but on 2.5. At 35 pound. 7.5 pound. Give it on 337.5. But on 40, but on 40. But on 40. Down 2.5. At 45 pound. Give it on 7.5 pound. Give it on 50. Give it on 350. Down 2.5. At 350. But on 2.5 pound. Give it on a half pound. But a half. $3.50. Put them under 25. On a Dino's 25. Huh? Six head. 37.80. 37.80 on 6. 325. And a 7.5. A 327.5 pound. Give it on 30, but on 332.5. 35 pound, 7.5, but again on 40, but on 2.5. And the 45 pound, again on 7.5, and a 50, but on 350. 50, but on 50. 347.5. Put them under on 25 on Dino's 2.5. $4 and four. You need to get it on 375 now. Haiti, give it on 3. Give it on buy at 3.90. 95 pound. Give it on $4. But give it $4. $3.95. Put them under Enterprise 30. 5x. Have it 325 pound, give it on 30, but on 330. 30, give it on 30, but on 5 pound, give it on 340, 40, but on 5 pound, give it on 50, but on 5 pound, give it on 360, but on 5, and 370, 70, but on 370, 70, but on 5, and 375, now 80, give it on 3, give it on 80, $3.75, 41, right on Enterprise 41. But on $5 and final, but on 5.10, how about a 5.15, but on 5.20, but on 5, then on 5.25, down 30, but on 5 pound, give it on 5.40, but give it on 5 pound, but on 5.50, but on $5.50, $45, DNS right on 9. I'm gonna give it on 325, pound, give it on 30, but on 330, but 30, but on 330, but on 5 pound, give it on 40, but on 340, 40, but on 40, $3.35, but I'm under 50 on a cracker, 50 on a cracker. How about $3, but on 3, but on 5 pound, but give it on 305, down 10, but on 15, but on 320, now 5 pound, give it on 330, but on 5 pound, 40, but on 345 pound, give it on 50, and now 5 pound, give it on 360, give it on 60, give it on 60, 355, put them under 15, on Adina's 15. I've been 475 pound to give it at 80 to give it at 480. I've been 80 $4.75 $4.75. Put them under a 35 on a cracker 35 right on cracker. 325 pound to give it on 30, but to give it on 330. I bet 30, I bet it on 330, 30, bet it on 30, $3.25. Put them under 50, right on cracker, 5 on 325 pound to give it on pie, 30, but to give it on 330. On 35 pound to give it on 40, but it on pie, but on 50 to give it on 355 pound to give it on 65 pound to give it on 70. On $3.75 pound, 80 to give it on 3. He would give it at $3.75. Put them under 51, 41 on Enterprise 41. I'm going to give it on $3.25 pie, 30 but on pie, and 40 but on pie, and 50 but on pie, now 60 but on pie, at $3.75 pie, give it at 80, give it on pie, and 90 but on pie, I'm going to give it on $4, but on pie, pound, give it at 4.10, 10, and 15, and $4.20, 20, give it at 4.20, 20, give it at 20, $4.15, put them under 42, right on Oak Lake, 4.2. I'm going to give it 550, give it a $5, bet it on pie, 10, 10, give it a $5, 10, 10, give it a $10 bill, LS 25, LS 25. I'm gonna give it a pie on her. I'm gonna down 375 pound. Give it a 50. Give it a 350 down pie. Pound. Give it a pie. A $3.55 pie. Give it a pie. $3.50. Put them under Bob 103x. Hang on, hold up. We're gonna redo that gap. Yep, you're buying her here. I'm gonna give it on 250 on $2.50 50 give it on $2 bet it on $2.50 give it on pine now 65 pound down $70.75 now 80 bet it on pie down 95 pound give it on 2 bet on pie and 10 15 bet it on 220 25 pound down 35 and $2.40 40 give it a 40 to 40 235 El Garcia. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give it on 275. I'm gonna give it at 50. And now 250. Now pie. Now 60. Bid it on pie. And $2.75 pie. 80. Bid it on 285. Now 85 pie. Bid it on pie. Bid it on 290. Now bid 95 pie. Bid it on pie. Down 3 3. Bid it on 3 3. Bid it on 3. $2.95 from under 50 50 right on DNS. I'm going to get it on 475 pound, give it at 80, but it's on 480. I bet 80, but it's on 480, but it's on 5 pound, give it at 490, but it's on 480. Pound, 90, but give it on 5 pound, give it at 495 pound, give it at pie, $4.95, put them on a cracker, 25 on the short tail here. I'm going to get it on, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to get it on $3. I'm $3, but it's on 3 pound, but give it at 305 pound, but it's pound, give it on pie, $3 bill. Dan on a 15x, Dan, 15x. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on $3, and $3 pound, give it at 305 pound, a bit, pound, get it, pine, $3 bill. Put them under, do that again. 52, right on cracker, 5-2. I bet 375 pound, give it at 80, how much at 380? $80, bet it on 5 pound, give it a 390, 95 pound, give it a 4, bet it on 4 pound, give it a 4 pound, give it a pie, $4 bill, DNS on a 4. I'm gonna get it on $4.25 pound, give it a 430. I bet 430, 30, give it a 25, 30, give it a 30, $4.25. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake on a 4-2. Steer, boys. Forehead, 25.60, $25.60. $3. On 3, 3, 5, 5 to give it a 3, 5, 5, 10, 10 to give it a 15, give it a 20, but a 5, 5 to give it a 3, 30, 30, but a 5, 5 to give it a 40, and 5, 5 to give it a 3, 50 to give it a 50, 50 to give it a 5, on 3, 55, 5 to give it a 60 to give it a 3, 60 to give it a 60, 355. DNS 25. How many go by that one there? How many go by that? How many go by that? I'm gonna give it a $3. On 3, 3, we give it on $2.50. We give it a $2. On $2, but on $1.50. A dollar, but on 50 now, 60 now, 70, but on $1.80, but on 9, but on 2, but on 10, but on 20, but on 2.20. On 10, 20, 20, but on 20, $2.10. El Garcia. How am I gonna go buying her? How am I gonna go on $4 and $4 fine fine. We did it at $4 fine. I've been on 10. How about at 15? But on 4.15. 15. We give it at 15. $4.10. Put them on her Bellamy 40. 2x 30. 2x Bellamy 32x. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5 10 10. We give it on 20. But on $5 30. We give it on $5 30 30. We give it on 40. And on 50. We give it on $5.50. Now 60. Now $5.70. 70. We give it on $5.70. 70. We give it on 70. $5.60. Put them on her Bob 103. Steers. $13.90 on 2. Eight head, 51.35. 51.35 on 8. What about how many get it at a $3? On $3 pine pound, what do you get it at a 3 pine pound? To bid on 10, how about on 15? On 3.20, 20, would you give it a pine pound again on 30? Would you give it a 3.32 and a half, 30 pine pound, and a 7.5 pound, 40, bid on 3.42 and a half, and 45 pound, would you give it a pine, 7.5, on 3.47 pound, to give it a 50, to give it a 3.50, 50, to give it a 50, 50, 3.47 and a half, put them under a 45. Nope, LS on a 4, LS on a 4. That's right. There will 2,715 pounds on Ford. 27.15 on 4. What about how many go to give it on? How many go to give it on $3? On $3, fine, fine to give it a 3.10, 10, it was a 15, but it on 20, fine, but on 30, 3.30, but it on 2.5, 35, and 37.5, 40, but it on 2.5, fine, but give it on 3.40, but it on 2.5, fine, but give it a half, but a half, $3.40. Put them under DNS right on 25. I'm gonna give it on 3.25 pound. Give it on $3. On $3, but I'm gonna give it on 3. Give it a 2.75 now. Hit you to give it a 2.80. I bet 2.80. He give it at $82.75. Put them under 50 on a DNS. 50 on a DNS. How am I on 275? Give it on 250. Now 560. Give it on 570. Give it on 580. Give it on 285. Give it on 9. Give it on 5. Give it on $3. Now 5 10 10. Give it a 15. Give it on 320. 20. Give it on 5. And $3.30. $33.25. 64. Right on cracker 64. I'm gonna get it on $3.25. On 3.25. I'm gonna get it at $10. And 15. But on 20. 3.20. But on 5. Now 30. But on 5. But on 3.40. 40. But on 5. And 50. But on 3.50. 50. $3.45. DNS on a 25. DNS 25 on the heifer here. I'm gonna it's buckling now. She's buckling your body as is like you see it on effort. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it down $2.50. Now pine, down 60, but on 265, pine 70, but on pine, now 80, but on 280. Now $2.80, 75, 85, pine, give it a 285, pine, give it a $5, $2.80. Put them under LS on a 3X. I'm gonna give it on. What do you be? I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'm gonna give it on 350. 25. I'm 325. Pound. Give it a $3. Now $3 fine. Pound. Give it on. Give it on. Pound. Give it a fine. $3 bill. Put them under 64. On the cracker. 64. Right on cracker. $2.75. Pound. Give it on $5.80. I bet $2.80. He did it on $75.80. He did it $2.75. Put them under a DNS 50, DNS 50. I'm on $3. I'm $3 fine. Pound. Give it on 305. Pound. Give it on 10. Give it on 10. 15. Give it on 320. Give it on 5. Give it on 5. Pound. Give it on 30. Give it on 30. 35. Pound. Give it on 40. And now pine. Pound. Give it on 50. Give it on 5. Pound. Give it on 60. Give it on 5. I'm $3.65. Pound. We did give it on 5 to 5. 360. Put them under 52. On the cracker. 5-2. Right on cracker. On him here, I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 fine. We give it a $4.10, give it a 15, give it a 20, give it a $5 and $4.35, fine, 40, give it a $4.45, fine, 50 to give it a $4.50. Have it 50 to give it a 50, give it a 50, $4.45. Put them under Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 4.2. But it on $3 and $3 fine, 10, 10 to 15, but it on 320, 20, but it on fine, to give it a 3.30, but it on $5 and $3.45, fine, give it a $5, to give it a fine, $3.40. Put them under 6.7 on Enterprise, 67 on Enterprise. Have it $3, but it on 3, but it on $5, to give it a 305, to give it a $5, to give it a $5, $3 bill on 25 on the cracker 2.5. But it's on 325. Give it a $3.10 and 15. But it's on 320. 20. But it's 15. 20. But it's on 320. And now pie. But give it on 325. Now 30. But it's on pie. But it's on 340. But it's on 340. Now pie. $3.45. We did give it a fine. $3.40. DNS on a 25. I'm gonna give it on $3. And $3.05. I'm gonna give it a 10. I'm gonna 310. 15. But it's on 320. 20. But it's on pie. But it's on 330. Now pie. To give it on 330. Pie. We did give it a fine. $3.30. Enterprise 67. Enterprise 67. Now, but it on 275 pound to give it an 80, but it on 285 pound to give it on 285, 90, but it on 5. At 295 pound, we did it on $3, but on 3, 3, but it on 3, 3, but it on 3, $2.95, 50 on the DNS 50. No, 52. No, wait. What? How long ago? It would have been a cracker 64, right? A 700 pounder? It was like 4 calves ago. I can't either. I said if it was a 25, it would have been a DNS. DNS 25, yeah. Yep. Huh? $4.70. Yeah. You're buying this one here. $3. And 3, 3, but I'm buying pound, give it a 305 pound, give it a $5 bill, DNS 50, DNS 50. 325 pound, give it a 310. Had the 1520, how about a 5 pound and a 30, but a 5 and a 40, but a 5 pound, give it a 350, give it a 50. How about a 50, give it a 50, $3.45, DNS 25. Huh? 52.30 on 8. Ten head, 66.50. 66.50 on 10. What about you? How many get it on the heifers? How many get it on? How many get it on? How many get it on? 325 pounds. You get it on $3. On 275 pounds. Give it on 7.5 pounds. Give it on 77.5. Now 80 and 2.5. 85 pounds. Give it on 7.5. Give it on 9. Give it on 292.5 and 95 pounds. 7.5. Give it on 3. Give it on 3. 2.5 and 5 pounds. Give it on 3.5 and 7.5 and 10. Give it on 12.5 pounds. Give it on 3.12.5. How about half pound? Give it on half. $3.10. Put them under a 26x on a DNS 2. 6x on a DNS. 5 head here going to be weighing 31.50. How many get it on? How many get it on? $3 bet it on 3. 3 bet it on $3 bet it on 3. 3 bet it on 5 pound. Give it on 3. 10 bet it on 15. Bet it on 20. Bet it on 5. At 325 pound. We get it on 5 pound. Give it on 5. $3.20. Put them under 60x on a cracker. 60x on a cracker. $1.50. 45. 5 6. How many give it on 47? And 47. Hey, he give it on 49. I bet it on $50. 51 and 51. 2. Give it on 52. Give it on 2. 151. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna get it on 350. Give it on 350. 50. Give it on 25. 30. Give it on 5. Give it on 340. 45. Give it on 50. Give it on 5. And 60. And on 5. And 370. Give it on 5. 80. Give it on 380. How about 80? Give it on 80. $3.75. Enterprise 40. 6x. I bet 325 pound. Give it on 5 pound. $3. Now 5, 10, 10, 15. But on 320. But on 325 pound. 30. But on 335. But on give it a 5 pound. Give it a 5. $3.30. Put them under 52 on a DNS 5.2. I bet $5 and $5. But give it a 475. Now 80. Give it a 5 pound. 90. But a 490. 590. But a 5 pound. And a $5. But a 5 pound. Give it a 505 pound. Give it a 505 pound. Give it a $5 bill. DNS 17. DNS 17. How about 325? Give it on 30, but on 330. 30, but on 30, but on 30, $3.25. Put them under a 46x on Enterprise 4. 6x on Enterprise. $4.25 pound. Give it on 30, but on 430. Give it on 5 pound. Give it on 440. 40. Give it on 5 pound. Give it on 50. Give it on 455 pound. 60. Give it on 60. Have it on 460. Give it on 5 pound. Give it on 465 pound. Give it on 5. 460. LS on a 35. LS 35. It'll be something to rank. Whenever we sell the last one. It may be 6, it may be 7, it may be 8, maybe 9. Who knows? Whenever the last one comes to the ring, that's when we'll finish. Probably like not the first couple I said. Where my bull? What? We cutting in your cerveza time? Yeah, one of y'all got to reach it now. Mine her here. What be how to get a dollar bill? Happen to one home, you give it on 75 pound, give it on 7 half pound, give it on 77 half. Now 80, he give it 82 half, 85 pound, 7 half, give it on 9, give it on 2 half, and 95 pound, give it on 7 half pound, give it on 97 half, pound, give it on 95, 7 half, give it a half, playing 95, put them under LS on a 5, LS right on 5. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill, and $1, give it a 75 pound, give it 80, how much 80, 80, give it a 5, 85 pound, 90, but on 5, dollar, but on 5, dollar 5, 10, 15. $1.25 pound, 30, but on $5.35 pound. When you get $1.05 pound for $5.30. Martinez $1.30. I'm gonna give it on buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a $1. I'm gonna give it on 75 pound. I'm gonna give it on 50 cents. Now 2.5 pound. Give it on 55 pound. Give it on 55 7.5. Now 60. But it on 2 half. That's 65 7.5 pound. Now 70. But it on 2 half. 75 7.5 pound. 80. But it on 2 half. 85 7.5. I'm gonna give it on 9. But it on 9. 87 half. But it on 9. But it on 9. Playing 87.50. Put them on Jack right on 11. Buying her here. I'm gonna give it on 125. $1.25 pound. I'm gonna get dollar bill. A dollar. Give it on 75 pound. Give it on 75 pound. 7.5. I 77.5 pound. Give it a 75 7.5 pound. Give it a ham playing 75. El Garcia right on 2. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill and dollar. Give it a 75 pound. Give it a 75. Now 7.5. I 77.5 pound. Give it a 77.5 pound. Give it a ham playing 75. Put them under LS on a 5. I'm gonna give it on. 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 I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3, but on 5, give it on 3.10, now 15, but on 3.20, but on 5, and 30, but on 3.35, and 40, but on 3.40, but on 5, and 50, but on 3.55, now 60, but on 5, now 70, now 5, and 3.80, but on 5, now 90, but on 3.95, now 4, but on 4.5, but on 5, $4 bill, put them under 42 on Oak Lake 4-2. I'm gonna give it on 450. Give it on 450. 25 pound. Give it on 430. I've been $4.30. Give it on 430. 30. $4.25. Put them in Oak Lake on a 42. Oak Lake 4-2. I'm gonna give it 450 give it on 450 50 give it on $4 but on 4.45 down 10 give it a 4.10 and a 15.20 100 and 5 and a 4.30 30 give it a 30 $4.25 Bellamy 30 2x but on $5 but on 5 10 20 but on 5.30 but give it a 40 give it 50 now 65 70 but on 5.80 now 90 but on 6 but on 10 but on 20 but on 6 20 20 but give it a 30 but give it a 30 6 20 30 30 40 but on 50 6 60 now 70 but on 6 70 80 but on 6 80 70 he would $6.70. Oak Lake on a 24. Oak Lake 2-4. Hey, when I'm gonna give it on 350. Give it on 350. 25. 30. $3.30. 30. $3.25. 51x 41x on a cracker. 41x on a cracker. How about 450? You get it in pie now 64, 65, pound to get it now 70, but in pie and $4.85, pound to get it in $4.95, pound to get it in $5, but in pie, pound we need to get it in pie $4.95. Put them under 3 on a DNS 3. I'm gonna give it in $5 and pie, we need to get it in pie 10, 10 to give it in $5 10, 10 we need to get it in 10 $5 bill, Oak Lake 20, 4X. I'm going to give it on 350, $3, but on 350, 50, on 25, fine, 30, but on 330, 30, give it on 5, fine, give it on 340, give it on 5, and 50, but on 5, and 60, but on 5, and 70, but on 370. I've been 70, but give it on 70, 365, LS on a 4, LS on a 4. I'm going to give it on what it be. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5.10, 10, give it on $5.10, 10, give it on 20, but on $5.30, but on $5.40, but on 50, but on 60, but on $5.70, 80, but on $5.80. Now on 90, but on $5.80, give it on 9, but on $9, $5.80. DNS on a 9. I'm going to give it a $4.50. I'm $4.50. Now I'm 5. I'm going to give it on $4.55. I'm going to get it on 60, but on $4.65. Now 70, but on 5, but on $4.85, but on 90, but on 5, and $4.95. I'm going to give it on 5, $4.90. LS 20, 5X. I'm going to give it on 450. We're going to give it on 5. I'm going to give it on 450, but on 5 now 6. We're going to give it on 465. I'm going to give it on 70, but on 475. I'm going to give it on 80. I'm $4.85. I'm going to give it on 9, but on 495. I'm going to give it on 5, but on 5. I'm going to give it on 5. $4.95. Put them on DNS on a 20. Dino's on 20. I'm going to give it a $6. And now 10, 20. I'm going to 620, bit of 30, bit of 40, bit of 50, now 60, now 670, now 80, bit of 90, and now 7, 7, bit of 10, now 7, 10, 10, bit of $7, 10, 10, 20, bit of 7, 20, bit of 730, now 730, 30, bit of 30, $7.20. RMT right on 100. RMT right on 100. I'm going to get it on 350, lob it on 350, 50, get it on 25, I'm going to go down 33, go it on 330. I'm at 30, lob it on 335, I'm going to get it on 40, bit on 5, I'm going to go down 355, I'm going to give it on 60, but give it on 360, bit on buy, at 365, I'm going to get it on 5, $3.60, put them under 1X on a Dan, 1X on a Dan. Find her here. I'm going to give it a 145. I'm going to give it a 5. $1.35. I'm going to give it a 35. $6. A 36. I'm going to give it a 35. I'm going to give it a 6. I'm going to give it a 6. 135. Palapox 200X. I'm going to give it a 250. $2.50. 50. Give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 250. Bit of 5. 60. Give it a 260. Now 5. 70. Bit on 270. Bit on 5. I'm going to give it a 280. Now bit on 280. He did $2.75. 83. 73 on an Enterprise. 73 on an Enterprise. I'm going to give it a $5 and $4.75. I'm going to give it a 50 to give it a 450. 50 to give it a 25. I'm going to give it a $4. I'm going to give it a 4 to give it a 5. I'm to give it a 4 5. I'm to give it a 10. I'm going to 15. I'm 415 but 20 25. I'm to give it a 430. Now 5. I'm to give it a 435. 540 but a 440. I'm at $40. I'm going to give it a 440. $4.35 from our Dev DEV. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it a 450. I'm $4.55. Pine with it on 60, but it on 460, but it on pine now 70, but it on 475, and now 80, but it on 480, but it on pine 90, but it on 490. Now pine, but it on pine, but give it a pine 10, give it a 515. I bet it on 515, 15, but give it a 15, $5.10. Put them on a 7 on a DNS, 7 on a DNS. Mind him. $1.80. I've been 180. He did it at 1, 2, $1.83, 3, but at 84, 4, but at 85, 86, 87, $1.80. He bid at 89. I'm at $1.90, but give it at 1, but at 92, $1.93, 3, 4, but at 94, 4, but at 95, 5, 6, but give it at 97, $1.97, 7, give it at 90. He bid at 99, but at $1.99, down 2, 2, to give it at 1, at 2, 1, 2, 2, to give it at 2, 3, 3, but at 4, but at 2, 4, 5, 5, but at 2, 6, at 2, 7, 7, give it at 8, he give it at 2, 9, 9, but at 2, 9, 10, 10, 11, at 2, 11, 11, give it at 12, 12, give it at 13, give it at 14, give it at 15. but it on 15. I 2.15, but it at 15. $2.14. Put them under LS 88B. I'm going to buying him here. I'm going to go bid on 320, pine, give it a bid on 30, bid on 330. Now pine, go bid on 40, bid on pine, bid on 350, bid on pine, 60, bid on 360, bid on 60, 355, put on my cracker, 50 cracker, 50. I'm going to go bid on 420, pine, I'm going to go bid on 30, bid on 430. Now pine, 40, bid on pine, bid on 450, bid on pine, bid on pine, $4.50, put on 50, 41 on a cracker, 41 on a cracker. Got a short tail on her. I'm going to go on him. I'm going to go bid on $1.50. $1 pine, 60 bit of $1.60 pine town, 70 bit of pine town, 80 bit of pine town, 90 bit of pine town, $2 bit of pine 10, how about a 15, 20 bit of pine, and a 230 bit of pine, and a 40, and a 5 and a 50 bit of pine town, 60 bit of pine town, 70 bit of pine, 80 bit of 280 pine, 90. Now pine and $3 bit of pine town, 3 pine, we need a bit of $5, $3 bill, put on I'm gonna give it a 47X on it, Bellamy, 47X on a Bellamy. I'm going to get it buying him. I'm going to give it down 350. But you give it in a pine house. Give it in a 360 pine house. Then give it in a pine. But give it in 380. But give it in a pine. And a 390. A 390, 85, 90. But get it in 9. $3.85. Put them on DNS right on 11. DNS right on 11. You comfortable, Steve? I said, are you comfortable? Oh, Lord. Rough life. Where'd you go surfing at? I don't see you pulling any weeds, Steve. I'm glad I'm up here. It's getting deep down there. I'm sure Todd would have came out and helped you. You're buying him. Buying him. 350. Now 5. Now 355. Fine. We give it down 60. To give it down 365. Fine. To give it down 70. Now 5. Fine. To give it down 380. But to give it 85. Fine. To give it 5. Fine. To give it 5. $3.80. Put them under 40. One right on cracker. I'm going to down 325. Fine. 30. But down 335. Fine. To give it down 40. And now 5. Fine. To give it a 50. To give it a 350. 50. To give it a $50. But a 350 to 50. 345. Put them under a 41 on an Enterprise 41. 375, pound to give it an 80, to give it an 380, but on 5, and 390, but on 95, pound to give it a $4, but on 5, pound to give it a 410, 15, but on 420, but on 5, and on 430, but to give it a 5, pound, but to give it a 435, pound, to give it a 5, $4.30, put them under at 41, on Enterprise 41. Have a 325, pound to give it a 30, but on 5, pound, 40, but on 345, pound, 50, but on 5, pound, 360, but to give it a 5, and 370, but on 5, pound, $3.70, 41, right on Enterprise 41. Have a 350, but to give it a 350. Now pine now 60 to give it a 365 now 70 but on pie at 380 but on pie to give it a 390 85 90 but on 390 but on pie at 395 pie 4 to give it a pie but to give it a 4 pie we need to give it a pie $4 bill from Martinez right on 11. I'm gonna give it on 375 pie to give it a 50 to give it a 350 I bet $50 but on 25 pie 30 but on 330 $33.25 and cracker on a 50 cracker 50. 350, but I'm fine, but give it a 355, bid 60, but give it a fine, but a 370, but I'm fine, 580, but I'm 385, but I'm fine, $3.80, put them at 41, right on Enterprise, I bet 325, pound to give it a 30, but I'm fine, pound to give it a 345, but I'm 50, but I'm fine, and 365, 570, but I'm fine, but an 80, but I'm 380, I bet $3.75, put them under Cracker, right on 50, Cracker 50. Oh. 375, pound to give it a 80, to give it a 5, pound to give it a 390, 90, 85, 95, now 4. Up in 4, low to give it a 4, 4, to give it a 4, $3.95. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake on a 42. $3.50, give it a 5, pound to give it a 350, bid in 560, to give it a 5, 570, bid in a 375, pound, give it a 80, give it a 380. Now 590, bid in a 390, 85, give it a 90, 385, put them under 46 on a Paco. Pit them off, 46 on a Paco, put them off, please. Thank you. How many? How many? $4 and $4 to give it a 375 pound to give it a Haiti to give it a 380. Now Haiti to have it in a 380 to give it a Haiti $3.75. Oak Lake on a 42. 52, Oak Lake on a 52, buying her here. How many? 135 pound to give it a 25, $1.26, give it a 7, have it a 28, $1.29, now 30, but $1.31, now $2.32, 2, 131, Power Fox 200X. I'm gonna give it a 450, we give it a 450, 50, give it a 5 pound, give it a 450, but a 5 pound, now 60, now 5 pound, give it a 74, 70, but a 5, now 80, but a 485, now 490, 95 pound, but a 5, but a 5 pound, give it a 10, give it a 15. At 5.15, you get it a little bit on 20, but on 5.20, 20, you get a bit on pie. At $5.25, we give it a little bit of $5.20. Put them on our Cracker on a 30, Cracker 3-0. $14 head. 70-50. 70-50 on 14. 350. And a 5. And that's 60. 365, high 70, but on 370, 70, but on 5 pound, to give it a 377 and a half pound, to give it a half, a 377 and a half pound, to give it a 5, 7 and a half pound, to give it a half, $3.75. Put them under a 50 on a Cracker 5-0, right on Cracker. $1.55, pound, $50, $1.50, now 1, 2, $53, 3, $54, 5, I'm going to give it on 55, and 56, now $7.58, now 9, $59, now 60, give it on 1, 1, but on 62, 3, 3, 4, but on 65, pound, to get on 66, and 67, 8, he would on 69, 9, 70, but on 1, and 72, 3, 3, but on 74, 5, pound, and 76, 7, but on 78, and 79, now 80, but on 2, but on 84, 86, 88, now $90, 92, but on 94, 6, but on 98, now $2, but on 2, but on 2, 5, I'm going to give it a 5, I'm going to 5, 2, 2.5, put them under a, I'm going to give it on RMT, 8, RMT on an 8. I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on $1.80, I'm going to go to it 180. He would give it at 1, $1 bid at 81. I'm going to give it at $1.80. Put it under 8 on RMT. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to $1.80. I'm going to 180. He would give it on 70. I'm going to 1. I'm going to $1.71. I'm going to give it at $1.70. RMT right on. Nope. Lee right on 12. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a $1.80. I'm going to give it a 180. We're going to give it on 80 down 2.5. $1.80, 2.5, 85 pound, and 7.5 pound, and $9.90, 2.5, and 95, 2.5 pound, and $1.90. Put them on their pocket. Right on 3. I'm going to give it a 190. I'm going to 190, 90, but at 80, but at 80. $1.80, give it on 75 pound, to get on 76, 7, how about it on 77? $1.77, how about I give it on 76, 7, how about it on 78? $1.78, he would give it at 8, 177. Put on Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a 170. $1.71. How many give it on 71? I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it on 70. $1.70. Put them on Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to 170. $1.70. 70. Put it on 60. Now $1.60. We give it on 1. 1. We give it on 2. Give it on 63. Give it on 3. On 163. 3. Give it on 3. 162. Paco right on 3. Paco right on 3. I'm going to give it a 145. I'm going to give it a 5 pound. Give it a 6. Now 7. $1.47. 7. Give it a 7. $1 48. He did it a 49. Now 50. Give it a 151. 1. Give it a 2. Give it a 53. 3. Give it a 54. 4. Give it a 55. 5. Give it a 5. $6. And 57. 7. 8. How much? $1.59. How much? $60. $60. Give it a 160. $59. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a I'm going to give it on $150, $50, give it on 1. $1 bet it on 51, 1, give it on 2, give it on 53, 3, give it on 4, bet it on 5, bet it on 6, now 7, bet it on 8, bet it on 9, bet it on 6, give it on 1, and 62, $3, $64, 5, 5, give it on 65, 5, give it on 5, 164, put them on LS11X. On her here, I'm going to give it on $1 bill. I'm going to 1, 1, give it $1, bet it on 2, half, 5, 5, to give it on 5, 5, to give it on 5, 7, half, 5, $1, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, down 20, down 2 and a half, $1.25, 7 and a half, and $1.30 down 2 and a half, 35, 5, 7 and a half, I'm going to give it on 37 half, $1.40, 40 to go to give it on 2 and a half, I'm going to get it on 40 to 2 half, 45, 7 and a half, $1.47 and a half, now 50 to go to give it on 150, 50 to go to give it on 50, 147 and a half, put on her lead right on 12. I'm going to give it on 150, $1.51, I'm going to get it on 2, $1.52, down 4, but on 56, down 58, but on $60, $62, $64, 6, I'm on 68, he was on 70, but on 2 half, and 75, 5, 7 half, and 80, 80, but on 5, 5, 90, $95, 5, 2, but on 2, 5, 5, 10, 10, we get 15, but on 20, and now 5, and on 30, 230, but on 5, and on 40, but on 240, I'm at 40, we give it at 40, $2.35, LS11X. On her here, I'm going to go to it at 150, $1.50, 50, give it at 35, I'm going to give it at $1.35, C, and 36, give it at 35, C, give it at $7.38, give it at 89, give it at 40, $1.41, 1, give it on 2, $1.43, 3, give it at 44, 4, 5, 5, and 45, and 46, give it at 45, 6, give it at 6, $1.45 on Dev. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to give it on 150. $1.50 now 2. Give it on 52. 2. Give it on 54. 4. Give it on 56. $1.56 now 80. Give it on 60. Give it on 2 half. 65. 5. Give it on 7 half. Now $70. 70. Give it on 5 now 80. Now 5 now 90. Give it on 5. 5 now 2. Give it on 5 now 2. 5. 5. Give it on 5. 5. $2 bill. Put them on her cracker. Right on 7. I'm going to give it on 170. I'm going to 160. Give it on 50. Give it on 150. 50. Give it on 35. 5. 6. 7. How about 8? And 38. Now 9. Give it on 39. Now 41. How about 41? 2. $43. 3. Give it on 43. 4. And $45. Pound to give it on 46. Give it on 7. Give it on 47. 8. Give it on 48. Give it on 8. 147. Leave right on 12. I'm going to give it on 135. Pound. Give it on $6. And $37. 7. Give it on 38. Give it on 39. Now $40. 40. Give it on 1. Now 2. Give it on 43. And $44. Now 6. Give it on 48. Give it on 50. Give it on 2. Give it on 54. $54. 4. Give it on 56. Now 58. Give it on 59. Now 60. Give it on 2. $62. 2. Give it on 2. Give it on 2. $60. LS11X. I'm going to give it on 160. $1.60, $60, 60, now to 1, $1.61, 2, $63, 3, $64, 4, $65, now 6, $67, $8, $69, now 70, $70, now 1, $72, 4, $74, 4, $76, now 78, $80, $2 half, 85, 7 half, now 90, $5, now 2, $5, now 10, 15, $2.25, $2.25, $2.20, LS 11X, I'm going to give it a 135, I'm going to give it a 5, $1.35, I'm going to give it a 25, $1 25, I'm going to give it a dollar bill, but give it a $1, $2.5, $2.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, but on 17 and a half, 20, and 2.5, 25, 7.5, give it a 27 and a half, 5, 125, put them under LS on a 5, LS 5, I'm going to give it a 155, I'm going to give it a $5, $6, $1.56, give it a 57, 7, give it a 58, give it a 59, I'm going to 60, now 1, I'm going to 61, 2, give it a 62, 2, give it a 2, 161, put them under lead right on 12, I'm going to give it a, nope, 3, 13, Leon 13, please. I'm going to go on the dog cow here. I'm going to go to give it a $1.30. I'm going to go to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to 1, now 2.5, $5, 7.5, now 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, $1.20, but on 2 halves, 25, 7.5, $30, 30, but on 32.5. I'm going to go to 30, but on 2 halves, $30, but on 2 half, half and a half, $30. Put them on brown on the 1. I'm going to give it on $1.35, fine, give it a 35, and 135, fine, we give it on 25, down 6, 7, $1.27, 7 down to 8, but it on 28 to 9, but $1.30, but give it on 1, but it on 31, 1 down 2, and on 33, 3, but on 34, 40, but it 4, 133, Lee 11. I'm going to give it a $1.45, fine, give it on 45, 5, down 6, $1.46, give it a 7, I'm going to 48, he would give it a 9, $1.50, give it a 50, 149, brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a $1.35, $1.35, fine, give it a $1.15, and now 15, now 17 and a half, fine, give it a 17 and a half, fine, give it on $20, $20, but on 2 half, and 25, 7 and a half, fine, 30, but on $30, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, fine, we give it a half and a half, $1.30, Palafox 200X, I'm going to go to it at 125, and 9, 6, 7, 8, now 9, high, but on 29, now 30, but on 31, now 2, 2, but on 33, and 34, 40, give it on 35, 5, 6, but give it on 37, but on a he, and 39, high, but on $40, 40, but on 1, but on 2, but on 42, and 43, 4, I'm going to give it on 44, 5, but on 46, but give it on 7, but on 48, and 49, high, I'm going to give it on 48, but give it on 9, but on 9, 148, Lee on a 12, I'm going to give it a 155, I'm going to give it a 55, $1.55, I'm going to give it a 50, we give it a 50, 45, and 6, 7, I'm going to 48, he but a 9, but a 49, and even a 9 now, $50, 50, but a 1, to give it a 51, give it a $1.50, Paco right on 3, I'm going to go to a $140, but an X, 3X, double X. I'm going to go to give it a 140. I'm going to give it a 140, 40, 30. I'm going to do 131. I'm going to give it down 2. I'm going to $1.33, 3. Give it a 34 and 35. I'm going to give it a 36, 67. I'm going to $1.38. He to give it a 38. Now 39. Now $40, 40. To give it a 140, 40. To give it a 40. 139. Put them under Dev. 139 on Dev. I'm going to give it a buy this one here. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a 140. To give it a 1. Now $2. $42. $42. 2. Now 3. I'm going to 44. 40. But a 45. Now 6. We're give it a 46. And 7. $1. But a 48. He to give it a 49. High. But a 50. $50. Now 1. I'm going to 52. 2. But a give it a 3. 3. But a 53. $1. But a 53. 3. But a 3. 152. Lee on a 12. I'm going to go to $1.40. We go to $140. Now 1. $1.41. 1. But a 2. $1.42. 3. 3. But a 44. 5. To go to 45. 5. We give it a 5. 144. Brown on a 1. I'm going to give it a $1.30. Give it a 130. 30. Give it a 25. Pound to give it a dollar bill. A dollar, but give it a 2.5. 5. 7.5. Pound to get a 10. 12.5. 15. But on 17.5. 20. But on 2.5. 25. And 7.5. Pound to give it a 7.5. 1.5. 125. LS on a 5. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to give it a 150. $1.50. 50. Give it a 150. 50. Give it a 35. 5. 67. How about a 39? How $40? $40. Give it a 40. How about a 140? 40. Give it a 140. 130. 40 now 1, $1.41 now 2, $1.43, 3 to bet on 43, 3 to go bet on 3, 142 up top. Jason, I'm gonna go bet on. I'm gonna go bet on. $1.50, bet on 1, how about it on 51, $1.51, 1, bet it on 2, bet it on 53, 3, 4, how about it on 54, 5, 5, 56, now 7, bet it on 58, now 9, bet it on $1.60, bet it on 61, bet it on 2, how about it on 1, 1, bet it on $1.60, Lee on a 13, Lee on a 13. I'm going to get it behind her. I'm going to give it a 125, high, 7 a half, 30, bid it on 2 half, 35, $37 half, now 40, bid it on 2 half, I'm going to 45, 5, bid it on 7 half, $50, bid it on 2 half, I'm going to give it 55, I'm going to get it 57 half, I'm down 60, $60, bid it on 160, bid it on 60, 157 a half, put them under cracker, 200, Bellamy, 200X. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. We're gonna give it a 150. Give it a 52 and a half. Now 55. Now $7.5. $60. Now 2 and a half. 65. Pound to get down 67 and a half. $70. But it on 2 halves. 75. 7 and a half. Now $80. 82 and a half. $85. Pound to give it a 85. 5. 7 and a half. $90. But it on 5. Now 2. Now 5. 2 5. 5. We give it a 5. 5. Give it a 5. $2 bill. Put them under LS1X. 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 What he said. I think. That's sell out. $3.50. Now 5, 355, 5, 60, 365, now 70, but on 5, 80, but on 385, now 9, but on 5, 5, give it a 3, 9, but on 5, 5, $3.90, put them under 30, 6X on a cracker. How many get it on 250, low it on 250, but on 5, now 60, but on 5, now 70, but on 5, now 80, now 5, 90, but on 5, now 3, but on 3, I bet 3, low it on 3, $2.95, Paco, right on 50, 5X, I bet it on $3, but on 3, 3, give it a 250, now 5, 5, give it a 60, give it a 265, 5, 70, but on 275, 5, 80, but on 280, but on 5, 5, 90, now 5, 5, give it a 295, 3, 3, give it a 5, 5, now 10, now 315, but on 320, 25, 5, give it a 5, 3.20, 52X on the cracker, 52X on the cracker, I'm going to give it a 325, 5, give it a $3, now $3, but on 3, 3, give it a 275, now 80, but on 280, I bet 80, but on 280, give it a $82.75, 52 on the cracker. X on a cracker, 2X on a cracker. Now I'm going to give it on buying him. I'm going to give it on 250, but on 250 now, pie 60, give it on 5, I'm going to give it on 265 now, 70, but on 5, to give it a pie. Now 280, he would give it on 5, but it on 85, 90, but on 290, 85, 90, but it on 9, $2.85, a 50 on DNS 50. I'm going to give it on 325, high to give it a 30, 330, now 30, give it on 335, high to give it a 40, now 340, 40, give it a 40, $3.35, 42X on the Enterprise, 42X on Bellamy, on the Bellamy. 350, but you go on 350, 50, but on 25, pound, 30, but on 330. I bet $3, 30, but you get it a 5 pound, to get it a 340, but on a 5 pound, to give it a $50, but on 5 now, 60, but on 5, on 365 pound, we did it a 5, $3.60. Put them on our Paco 30X, Paco 30X. On that one there, I'm going to give it a 350, but give it a 350, bid on 25, on $3, but on 3, 3, but on 5, we give it a 5, $3 bill, 52, right on cracker, 52 on a cracker, but on $3, and $3, but on 3, 3, but on 275, now 80, but on 5, to give it a 290, but on 5, but on $3, but on 5, to give it a 310, 15, but on 20, but on 325, and 30, but on 330, 3, but on 30, $3.25, put them under 40, 7X on the Bellamy 4, 7X on the Bellamy, but at $4, and $4, but on 350, we get it on 25, now 30, but on 330, we get it 30, $3.25 on 32X, 42X on the Bellamy 4, 2X right on Bellamy, 325. I'm gonna get it on 350. I'll bet it on pie. I'm 355. Bid 6. We go bet it on 5. Now 370. Bet it on pie. To give it a 380. Now 5. To give it on 390. Bet it on 5. To give it a 5. We did it on 4. I bet it on 4. To bet it on 5. To give it a 4. 5. We did it on 10. Bet it on 415. I bet it on 415. 15. We did it on 15. 4 $10. Enterprise on a 40. 1 Enterprise 4-1. I bet $4. But give it a 4. I bet it on 5. 10. I bet it a 410. I bet 410. 10. Give it a 15. Bet it on 415. Bet it on 420. I bet 25. To give it a 430. 30. Give it a 5. To the 435. 40. We get it a 5. 445. We get it a 50. We give it a 450. 50. You say 50. I bet on 5. To give it a 450. But on 5. We give it a 5. $4.50. DNS 23. DNS 23. I'm gonna go bet on $3 and 5. We get it on 305. To bid 5 to buy. You did it on $5 bill 64. Right on cracker 64. I bet $3 bet on 3. 3 bet on 5. Down 10. 10 to 15. Bet on 320. Now 5. 330. Bet on 5. Bet on 5. Bet on 5. $3.30. 52 on the cracker 5-2. I'm going to give it on $3. And $3, bet on 250. To give it on 5. 60, bet on 265. Now 70, bet on 5. Now 80, bet on 5. 90, bet on 5. Now $3, bet on 5. 3, 10, 10, 15, bet on 3, 15. 15, we need to go bet on 15. $3, 10, put on our bell me 50. 5X. We need to go bet on $3, bet on 3, 5. We need to go bet on 3, 10, 10, bet on 15, bet on 320. Now 5, to give it on 330, bet on 5, bet on 5. Need to go bet on 5. $3.30, put on our 60. 4 on a cracker, 6-4. I bet $3. Now 5, 10. 10, bet on 15, bet on 320, 20, bet on 5, 10 and 30, bet on 5, and on 5, bet on 5, $3.30, put on 50, 2X on a cracker, 5, 2X on a cracker, I bet 325, 30, bet on 330, bet on give it on 330, 30, bet on 30, $3.25, put it right with cracker 50, 2X. Three head, 1780 on 3. How many did you get it on 325? How many get it on 30? How many on 330? 30, get it on 330. 30, get it on 30. 325, put on Bellamy 50. 5X. How many get it on 450, you give it on $4.50, you give it on 25, I give it on $4, but give it on 4, give it on 350, you give it on 5, 60, give it on 365, 570, give it on 5, and $3.85, I give it on 5, 380, put them on there, 1X on a Dan, 1X on a Dan. $4 and 4 $3.75. I go to about 80. How much on 380? I bet $80. But on 5. I give it a 390. But go to 85. But go to 390. But at 9 385. I'm under LS on a note. Dan 1X. Dan 1X. $3.75. I give it a 80. We give it a 380. I bet $80. But on 5. I give it a 385. 90. But on 5. I give it a $4. But on 4 5. I give it a 5 $4 bill. DNS on a 20. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4. I'm going to give it on 4 4. But on 375. I give it a 80. We give it a 5. A 385. 90. But give it a 390. But on 5. I give it a $4. But give it a 5. I give it a 4 5. I give it a 5 $4 bill. Put them on DNS right on 5. I'm going to give it on 450. I bet 450. 50. Give it a $4. I bet on 4 4. But on 5. I give it a 4 5. I give it a 5 $4 bill. Put on there Bob on a 103X. Bob 103X. I'm going to give it a 375, 580. Give it a 5, give it a 390, 85, 90. Give it a 9, $3.85. Put them on there 41 on a cracker, 4-1 on a cracker. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450, we give it a 450, 50, we give it a $4, and $4, we give it a 440, but a 5, we give it a 10, have it a 15, but a 420, but a 420, now 5, give it a 430, 35, give it a 5, $4.30, put them on 30, 5 on LS 35. I've been 350, but I'm 60, now 70, but I'm 375, but give it 80, give it 385, now 85, 90, but give it 395, you give it a 4, but I'm 440, you give it a 4, $3.95, but DNS on a 5, DNS on a 4, DNS on a 4. How about give it a 450, but I'm 450 now. Pine now 60, but give it a 5, give it a 470, but I'm 580, but I'm 485, and $4.90, 95, give it a 5, but I'm 5, but give it a 5, 10, 10, 15, but I'm 5, 20, but I'm 5, and $5.25, we get it, give it a 5, $5.20 on 25, right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 425, 530, but I'm 430. I've been 435, fine to give it a 440, but I'm gonna give it a 445, fine. We give it a 5, $4.40, DNS right on 5. I've been $7. On $7, give it on 10. How about it on $7.10? Give it on 10. Give it on 10. $7 bill. Enterprise right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 425. Fine. We give it a $4. But I'm fine. Give it a 4. Fine. Give it a $10. But a 415. And now 20. How about a 420? 20. We give it a 20. $4.15. But I'm under 30. 2x on a Bellamy. 2x on a Bellamy. I was 650, but you give it on 60, you give it on 670, at 680, you give it on 9, but on $7, but on $7.10, 10, but on 20, at 730, 30, 40, but on 750, you give it on 60, you give it on 760, at 750 now, so you give it on $67.50. RMT right on 100. I'm gonna go to give it on 450, but you give it on a 5, to give it on 455, bid 60, you give it on 460, at now 5, to give it on 470, so you give it on 475, to give it a 5, at $4.75, you give it on 5, $4.70. DNS right on 5, I'm at $4, and $4, to give it on 440, but on 375, fine to give it a 50, to give it on 350, now 5, fine to give it on 350, but on 5, I've been 5, we need to give it on 5, $3.50, Dan on a 1X, Dan on 1X, got 2 head of heifers here, 720, 2 head of steers, 720, or how many go to it on? How many go to it on? 425. How to give it on 435. How to go to it on 40. But on 445. 550 and a 5 and a 465 and a 70. But on 5 and a 80. But on 480. I bet 80. Give it a 4. Give it an 8. 475. Bellamy 28. Bellamy 28. Five head steers here. Bull calves. 5 head bull calves. 22.15. 425. I'm 425. I would give it a $4, but in a 4, we give it a 375. 5 to give it a 80, we give it a 380. Now 5, now 9, but a 390, but now 5 to give it a 5. Now 4, now 5, 10, 10 to give it a 4, 10, 10, we give it a 10, 405. But I'm under Oak Lake 42, Oak Lake 42. $1.60. I've been 160. $50. I've been on 51. I've been on 51 2. Give it on 52 3 3. Give it on 54 4. Give it on 5 5. Give it on 55. 155 5. Give it on 5 154. Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. Give it on 375. Now 80. But on 5 and $3.95. Give it on $4. But I'm gonna give it a 4 $3.95. But I'm under 40. 1X right on Enterprise. I've been $4. I would give it on 4, give it on 375, to give it a 50 to 5, and now 60, to give it on 5, now 70, but on 5, now 80, but on 385, at $3.85, we do it 5, $3.80, Enterprise on the 41, Enterprise 41, I've been $7, I've been $7.70, give it on $7.10, give it on 70, how about on 730, we give it on 40, we give it on 50, and 760, we give it on 50 now, so you see, give it on 760, $7.50, put on our RMT 100. Nope. Put under Bob on a 12, please. Bob on a 12. You ain't keeping track. $1.60. I have 160. We give it on one. How many go to give it a dollar? Bid it on 61. 1, 2. To bid it on 63. 3. To give it on 163. 3, 4. How many go bid it on 65? 5, 6. We give it on 67. $1.67. 8. He would give it on 69. How many give 99? 70. Give it on 1. $1.71. Down 2. To bid it on 73. 3. Would give it on 3. 3. Would give it on 3. 172. Paco right on 3. How many give it on 125? 5. To give it on 7.5. $1.30. Would give it on 2.5. 35. 7.5. Would give it on 42.5. 45. 7.5. 50. And 2.5. 55. 7.5. $60. But it on 2 halves. 65. 7.5. $70 is down 2.5. 75 and 80. But on 5. $9. 85 and 9. 9. But 9. 5. 5. To give it a 195 down 2. Now 5. 5. Now 210. Now 15. But on 215. 15. But to give it a little bit of 15. $2.10. Put them under M. Sanchez. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. Buy this one here. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go to at 125. 5. I'm going to get on 7.5 now. $30. 32.5. $32.5. 35. 5 to go to at 35. 5 to give it on 7.5. $40. Would give it on 42.5. 45. 5. 7.5. I'm going to give it at $50. 50. But it on 2.5. $1.50. But it on 2.5. I'm going to get it at half and a half. $1.50. E. Sanchez. $1.50. E. Sanchez. I'm going to give it on $4. And $4. Give it on $4. But $3. And 3. He would give it on 3 down 10. 10. $3. 10. He would give it on 20. But on 3.20. But on 30. But on 40, but on 350, now 360, 70, but on 380, but on 990, but on 80, but on 80, but on 390, $3.80. Put them under L Garcia for $3.80. L Garcia on her here. How many give it on $5 and 5, 5, 10, 10, to give it on $5, 10, 10, give it on 10, 10, give it on 10, $5 bill. LS on a 0X. I'm going to give it on $7. On 7, 7, give it on $6, but on 6, give it on 5, now 10, and 20, 5, 20, but on 30, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, 50, give it on 5, 60, now 70, how much on 5, 70, now 80, now 90, now $6, but on 10, 10, give it on $6, 10, 20, but on 30, but on 6, 40, give it on 50, and 60, 70, how much on 6, 80, but on 6, 90, but on 7, but on 10, on 7, 10, 10, 20, but on 7, 30, 30, give it on 40, give it on 50, on 7, 60, give it on 7, 60, we did it at $67.50. Put them under Bob on a 12, Bob right on 12. Now I'm going to give it on mine her here. I'm going to give it on 140. I'm going to give it on $1.40. 40. Give it on 30. I'm going to give it on $1.31. I'm going to give it on 1, 2. Give it on $1.33. Give it on 4. Give it on 5. Give it on 6. And 36. Now 7. Now 38. Give it on 9. $1.40. 40. Give it on 1. I'm going to 41. Give it on 1. $1.40. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on $1.35. I'm going to give it on 5, 5, 30. $1.30, 25, 6. Now see, $1.25, 6. Give it on 7. I'm going to 28. He give it on 9. I'm going to $1.30, 30. Give it on 1. Give it on 32. Give it on 2. $1.32, 3. 3. Give it on 34, 4, 5. I'm going to get on 36. And $1.37, 8. He give it on 38. He give it on 8. 137. Put on Brown right on 1. I'm going to get it on 150. $1.50. 50. Give it on 45. I'm going to get it on 45. Now see, $1.46. Give it on 45. See, we need to give it on 6. 145. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to 140. $1.40. 40. Give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 36. See, give it on 7. I'm going to 8. On 38. He would give it an 8. $1.37. 8. He would give it an 8. He would give it an 8. 137. Put him under 4 on a Paco. 4X on a Paco. Guess what? Pin him off, please. I'm going to give it on $1.40. Give it on 140. 40. Give it on 35. I'm going to give it on 36. $1.36. Give it on 37. I'm going to 30. Give it on 9. Give it on 40. $1.40. 40. Give it on 40. Give it on 40. 139. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on 135. I'm going to give it on $6 and 37. 7. He. I'm going to 30. He would give it on 39. I'm going to $1.40. 40. Give it on 1 and 42. 2. Give it on 43. 3. Give it on 3. 3. Give it on 3. 142. Brown right on 1. I'm going to go to 140. $1.40. 40 to go to 35. 5. 6. He would give it on 36. 11 on 35. 6. He would give it on 6. 1 now 7. I'm going to 37. 7 to give it a go 7. 1 I'm going to say give it an 8. 139. I'm going to go 9. 40. He would give it on $1.40 to 139. Brown right on 1. I'm going to it on $3, but it on 3, 3, but it on 5, down 10, 10, but it 15, but it on 3, 15, and on 320, bid 5, 5, down 30, but it on 3, 30, but it on 5, and on 40, and on 5, 5, 50, but it go, but it on 3, 50, 50, but it on 50, $3.45, DNS 15. $1.45, high, we need a bit on $6. At 146, we need a bit on 5, 6, we need a bit on 6, 145, put them on brown right on 1. $1.45, high, we need a little bit on 40, I'm gonna give it on 1, I'm gonna give it on $1.41, home, we need a little bit on 2, we give it on 43, 3, but on 44, 40, but on 45 now, say, and 46, 7, I'm on 48, he give it on 48, and 49, high, and 50, we give it on 150, but on 1, now 2, $1.52, 2, a bit on 1, 2, we give it on 2, 151, put them on our Paco 4X. I'm going to give it a 145. Fine. We need to give it a 40. We need to give it $1.40. I'm put it on 35. $6. And 36. You need to give it a 5. 6. We need to give it a 6. 135. Put on brown right on 1. I'm going to give it on 350. I've been 350 to give it $3. I've been 3, 3 to give it on 5 pound to give it on 305, 10, 10 to give it on 15, but on 320, but on 5 pound 30. Now $3.33 to give it a $33.25, 47X right on Bellamy. I'm going to give it on 140. I'm going to give it on 130. I'm going to give it on 130. To give it on 20. $1.20, 20 to give it a $1 bill. Now $1 to get it on 1, to give it at 50 cents. I'm 50, 50 to give it on 25, fine to give it on buy like it's here, fine to give it on 25, fine to give it on 10 cents, and then 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 22 and a half, and 25, fine to give it on 7 and a half, fine to on 30, but on 32 and a half, and 35, fine, 7 and a half, fine to give it on 37 and a half, and then 40, but on 40, and 2 and a half, and 45, fine to give it on 7 and a half, fine to give it on 50, to give it on 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, fine to give it on half, and a half, plain 50, put them on their PBM. Honorable, I'm going to give it on $2. I've been 2, 2, give it on $2, $1.90, and $1.90, give it an 85, I'm going to give it 86, 7, I'm going to 87, $1.87, 7, give it an 87, 7, give it an 88, 89, I'm going to 89, 89, $90, $90, give it a 1, 1, give it a 92, 2, give it a 3, $1.93, 4, give it a 95, 5, give it a $6, and $1.96, give it a 5, give it a $6, $1.95, brown right on 2. I'm going to give it on $2. I've been 2, 2, give it on $1.90, give it on 1, I'm going to go to 9, 1, 2, $1.92, 2, give it on 9, 3, 3, give it on 9, 4, 4, give it on 9, 5, 5, give it on 96, $1.97, 7, give it on 98, he will give it on 98, 99, $1.99 now 2, 2, give it on 1, I'm going to on 2, 2, I'm going to give it on 1, 1, give it on 1, $2 bill, put them under brown, right on 2. I'm going to give it on $3.25, pound, give it on $3. Now £5, give it on $3.05, pound, a bid, pound, a pound, give it on $5, $3 bill, 52, right on cracker, 5-2. Mind him. What about how many? How many? $1.85. How many? Give it 85. I want 85. How many? Give it $70. $70. Give it 60. I'm gonna give it a 160. I'm gonna give it a 150. Now 1. I'm gonna 52. Now 3. But now 54. 5. Now 56. 7. But now 58. 7. 8. He would give it a 58. Now 9. I'm gonna 9. 59. Now 60. Now 1. I'm gonna 64. 1. We give it a 1. Give it a 1. $1.60. Paco right on 3. I'm going to get it behind him. I'm going to get it over down 160. $1.60. I'm going to $1.61. I'm going to down 62. Down 3. But down 64. 5. I'm going to down 66. $1.67. 7. Down 60. He going to down 69. High. But 89. High. But 9. But 9. 168. Paco on a 4. Paco on a 4X. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. Buying him. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out 170. I'm going to give it out 160. Give it out $50. $50. Give it out 35. I'm going to give it out 36. 7. 37. 7. Now 38. He give it out 8. 37. 8. He give it out 8. 137. Put him under LS on the 5. I'm going to give it on 150. I'm going to give it $1.50. 50. Give it on 1. I'm going to down 51. 1. Give it on $2. Give it on 53. 3. Give it on 53. $54. 4. Give it on 55. 5. Now see. Give it on 57. Now he give it on 58. Now 59. 9. Give it on $1.60. 1. Give it on 2. Give it on 63. 4. Now 64. 4. Give it on 65. 5. Give it on 5. 5 to 5. 164. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it on behind him. I'm going to give it on $1.60. I'm going to give it over to 160. Now $1.60. Give it on 2. $1.63. 3. Give it on 64, 4, 5, 5, to get down 66, 7, but down 68, but 9, $70, $70, but 1, $71, we get it $1.70. Paco right on 4. I'm gonna get it behind him. I'm gonna get it over to I'm gonna get it over to I'm gonna give it 170. I'm gonna $60, $60, to get it over to 150, $1.51. I'm gonna get it over to 50, but on 1, get it on 2, on 52, now 3, but on 54, 4, 5, 5, 56, and 7, 8. He would on 50, he would get it over to 8, 157. Put on there Paco right on 3. I'm going to give it a $5 and $5, but on 10, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, but on 50, but on 60, but on 70, and 580, now 90, but on 90, now $6 down 10, but on 6, 20, 20, but on 20, $6 10, put them under 24 on Oak Lake, 24 on Oak Lake. I'm going to $5 and 5, now 10, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, but on 50, now 60, but on 5, 70, 80, but on 5, 90, now $6, but on 60, but on 6, $5 90, put them under 24 on Oak Lake, 24 out of Oak Lake. And 5, and 5, 5, 475, now 80, now 5, 45, 5, 5, 45, 90, but at 495, 5, but at 5, but at 5, 5, we need it at 505, 5, at 5, 10, 10, at 10, and at 15, but at 5, 15, but at 5, 20, and $5, 20, 20, but at 5, 20, but at 20, $5, 15, but I'm there, Bob 103, Bob 103. I'm going to give it on behind her. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5. I'm give it on 450. I'm going to $450. I'm going to give it on $4. But 55. I'm give it on 55. House. Give it on 5. 4. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 5. $4.60. 1x on 100x on Enterprise. 100x right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on 450. I'm $4.50. 50. Give it on $4. But on 4.5. I'm give it on 4.05. I'm to bid 5 to buy. Give it on 5. $4 bill. Bob 103x. Bob 103x. To get it over to $5 and 5, 5, we need to go 5, 10, 10, $5, 10, 10, $5 bill, put them on our Oak Lake on a 24x. I'm going to get it over to I'm going to give it I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, 5, we need to go to 450, now 5, now 60, to give it a 465, now 70, but a 475, now 80, but a 480, but you give it an 85, and $4.95, 5, to give it a $5, but a 5, 5, 5, to give it a 5, 10, 10, to give it a 10, 10, but a 10, 505, Enterprise 100x. I'm 475, 5, but an 80, how about a 480? He did give it a $4, but an 80, to give it an 8, $4.75. Enterprise 100x. $4.25, $5, give it a $4, but in a 4, 5, down 10, 10, to give it a 4, 10, 10, to give it a 15, but in a 420, how about a 420, 20, to give it a 425, 5, but it a 40, how about a 435, and 440, but give it a 445, 5, you give it a 5, 5, $4.40, DNS right on 6. I'm going to give it a $4.25, 5, 430, but I'm 5, 5, 440, but I'm 440. I'm going to $4.45, 5, give it a 50, give it a 450, 50, but I'm 5, 5, give it a $4, but I'm 55, 5, we need to give it a 5, $4.50, put on right with DNS right on 6. Guess y'all know when y'all get y'all's bills tonight. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. 45. 6. $1.46. $1.45. 6. $7. $1.47. 7. $48. He would give it 48. 9 time. Would give it 49. 9. 50. Give it 150. 50. 149. Lee on 13. Lee right on 13. I'm gonna give it on 375. 50. Give it on 350. 55. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Give it on 3. 70. Give it on 580. Give it on 380. Now 5. Give it on 5. Give it on 5. $3.80. Put them under 18. On a 34X. $1.50. 150. 50. Give it a 45. Pound. Give it a 145. Pound. And a $6 and 47. 7. Give it a 47. 8. He give it a 49. Give it a $50. 50. Give it a 50. Now 1. $1.50. 1. 2. 2. Give it a 52. 2. 2. 2. Pound. Give it a 2. 151. LS 11X. I'm gonna give it a 350. I'll bet it on 350. Now buy. 350. But I'm buying. Pine. We need to give it a pine. Pine. Give it a pine. $3.50. 46X. Right on Enterprise 4. 6X. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. Give it a 151. I'm gonna give it a $1. Bid it on 51. Want to bid. Want to buy it. Now $2.52. Now 3. $1.54. 4. Give it a 54. 5 pound. To give it a 56. $1.57. 7. Give it a 50. Give it a 59. 9. Bid it on 9. $1.50. 9. I'm gonna get it. Give it a 9. $1.58. Lead 13. I'm gonna get it over a heifer. I'm gonna go to $4 and $4. I'm gonna get it on 375. I'm gonna give it a 80 on 375. I'm gonna give it a 50. We're gonna give it on 350. 50. Give it on pie. I'm gonna give it on pie. Now 360. Now pie. Now 70. Now pie. Now 80. But on pie. I'm gonna give it on 385. I'm gonna give it on pie. $3.80 on Dev. $3.80 on Dev. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on. $3.25. I'm gonna give it a pie. $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3. But on 275. I'm gonna give it a pie. Pie to 50. Now pie 250. But on pie now 60. But on 265. Now 70. But on pie 280. 80. But on pie. Pie to give it on 280. Give it a pie. Pie to give it a pie. $2.80. Put them on their cracker 60X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. But on pie. To give it a 4 pie. Pie to give it a pie. $4 bill. Put them on their 35X on Enterprise, 35X on Enterprise. I'm going to go to I'm going to give it on 350. $3.50. 50. Give it on pie. Pie. Give it on 350. Give it on pie. Pie. Give it on pie. $3.50. Put them under 41X on a cracker. 41X. I bet 375. Pie. Give it on 50. I'll bet on 5 now. 60. Bit on pie. 370. Bit on pie. 580. Bit on 380. Now pie. Pie. 90. Bit on 390. Bit on pie. Pie. Give it on 390. Bit on pie. Pie. Give it on pie. $3.90. Bob 104X. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm 3. Give it on $3. On 3. Give it on 275. Fine. Give it on 80. I'm gonna on 285. Fine. Give it on 90. Give it on 5. Now 3. Give it on 5. 5. Give it on 305. 5. Give it on 5. $3 bill. Put them under 6-7 on Enterprise 6-7. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 425. I'm gonna give it on 530. I'm gonna 430. 30. Give it on 5. 440. Give it on 5. Give it on 450. Give it on 5. And 460. Give it on 460. Give it on 64. 55. 28 on a Bellamy 28. I'm gonna give it on $4. Give it on 440. Give it on 5. Give it on 455. We need to give it on 5. $4 bill. Put them under 28 on a Bellamy 28. I'm gonna give it a 425. Pound to give it a $4. Bet it 5. But to give it a 405. Pound to bet it 5 to buy it 10. At 410, 15. But a 420, 20. But a 5. Pound to give it a 5. A $4.25. Pound to give it a 5 to 5. $4.20. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. But a 5. Pound to give it a 405. Pound to bid 5 to 10. How about a 14? How about a 420? But a 5 and 430, 35. Pound to give it a 435, 40. But a 445, 550 to give it a 455 and 460 to give it a 5. Pound to give it a 470. But a 5. Pound to give it a 480. But a 480. I mean, give it an 8, $4.75. I'm gonna DNS on a 6. I'm gonna give it a I'm going to go to buying her outside on 250. On down 5. To give it on 255. Now 60. But 265. Now 70. But 5. Now 80. But now 285. Give it on 5. And $2.90. Now 85. Now $2.85. Put it right on Dev. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 450. But give it on 450. 50. Give it on 25. 30. But on 435. But give it on 5. And 40. But on 440. Up at $4.40. 40. $4.40. 35. Put them under 74 on the Bob. 74. Yeah, I'm going to get something. I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get it 125. Dollar bill. I bet it one down 2.5. I'm gonna get it on 5. I'm gonna get it on 7.5. Down 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. $1.20. Bet it on 120 and 2.5. I'm gonna get it on half. I'm gonna give it a half. $1.20. Put them under LS on a 5. I'm gonna get it on her. I'm gonna get it on dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a one. I'm gonna give it on 2.5. $5, 5, 7.5. $10, 10, 12 and a half. Half 15, 17 and a half. $20. Bet it on 2.5. And $25. Now 30. Bet it on 5. Bet it on $40. Bet it on 5. $45. Bet it on 5. $5. Jason. $40 on Jason. On the poor cow here, binder like it's here. I'm gonna give it on. Large 10, 10, give it a 110, now 12 and a half, give it a 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, a large 27 and a half, give it a half, half and a half, large 25, Paco, Palafox, 200X. I'm at it on dollar. I bet it $1. I bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5, 7.5. $10, 12 and a half. I'm gonna give it a 15. $17 and a half. $20. Bet it on 2.5. I'm gonna give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 7.5. $27 and a half. I'm gonna give it a half. Half and a half. $25. Palafox 200X. Sprite. I got a couple over here. A dollar bill. I bet it one. I'm going to give it on 2.5. I'm to give it on $5. I'm to give it on 7.5. I'm to $10, 12 and a half. I'm 15, 17 and a half. $20, 20. Bet it on 2.5. I'm to 25. I'm 7.5. $30. Bet it on 2.5. I'm to get on 35. I'm to get on 7.5. I'm to 40. $40 down 2.5. I'm to 45. I'm to give it on 45. I'm to give it on 5. 142.50. Put them under Bob 17. Bob on a 17. I'm gonna give it out. $1.35. I'm gonna give it on $6. $1.35. 60. Down 7. Been on 38. Now 9. Been on $1.40. Been on 1. Been on 42. Now 3. Been on 43. $1.42. 33. Been on 3. 142. Palafox 200X. Not Palafox. Bellamy 200X. My bad. Bellamy 200X. I'm going to give it on $3. 3, give it on 250. Now 5, 250, give it on 5. Now 60, but on 265. Now 70, but on 5, but on 80. And now 5, 90, but on 285, 90, but give it on 90. $2.85, put on 40. 5 on a LS, 4, 5. I'm going to go to it on $4 and $4 fine down 10, 10, 15, but on 420, but on 5, 430, 30, but on 5, but on 440, but on 5, to give it at 440, 50. But on 455, but give it at 60, but give it on 465, to give it on 70. But on 470, said he would give it at 70. $4.65, but on Bob 103X. Thank you. I'm going to give it on $5. I've been fine, but give it on 5, but on 5. Now I'm going to give it a down 10, I'm going to 5, 10, 10, give it a 5, 20, 20, but a 5, 30, but a 5, 40, 50, but a 5, 60, now 70, and 580, but give it a 5, 80, give it a 80, now 90, and 5, 90, give it a 5, 90, but a 9, $5.80. Put them under a 0 on a Palafox. Bob was trying to get his cup. Now I'm going to give it up. Find this one here. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, 5, give it a 10, but a 5, 10, 10, give it a $5, but a 10, 10, give it a 10, $5 bill, put on 20, 5, run on cracker, 2, 5. I'm going to give it a $4.50, but it on $4.50 now. 5, 5, give it on 5, 5, 60, but it on $4.65 now. 70, but it on 5, 5, 480, but it on $4.80. Now $4.75, $4.75. I'm going to give it on 27X on Enterprise, 7X on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on $5 and $5, but it on 5, down 10, 10, 20, but it on 5, 30, but it on 5, 40, but it on 50, down 5, 50. $5, 50, 50, I'm going to give it a 50, but a 50, $5, 40. Bob on a 103, Bob on a 103. I'm going to give it on $4.50, but I'm going to give it on $4.50. 50, give it on $4.25, fine, 30, but it's on $4.30. I bet it's $4, but it's on $4.40. You bid $4, but it's on $5, give it a fine, $4 bill. Put them under Bob 103X. I'm going to give it on I'm gonna give it a 125 pound. I'm gonna give it a 7.5 pound. I'm gonna give it a 127.5 pound. I'm gonna give it a half pound. I'm gonna give it a half. Now $30, 32.5 pound, 35 now 7.5 pound. I'm gonna give it a half. 135. Put them under 200x on a Palafox 200x. I'm gonna give it a 125, $1.25 pound. We need to give it a dollar bill, $1 bet it on 2 half pound. We need to give it a dollar bet it on 2 half, $1.05, $5 to give it on 7 half, $1.10, 10, 12 and a half, bet it on 15, bet it on 17 and a half, $1.20, bet it on 2 half, 25 pound. Give it on 5 pound to give it a 5, $1.27 and a half, have it on $1.30. I'm gonna give it a 130, 30 to give it on 2 half pound. I'm gonna give it on 32 and a half pound. We need to give it a half, $1.30. Dev, $1.30 on Dev. I'm gonna give it on 350. On $3.50 now $5 pound. We're gonna give it on 60. We're gonna give it on 365 pound. 70. But on 370. But on $5 pound. Give it on 380. And on $5 pound. But on 390. But on 95 90. But on 5. On $3.95 pound. We give it on $5 pound. Give it on 5. $3.90. DNS right on 5. I bet 275 pound. We give it on 50. And now 5 pound. 60. But on 260. But on 5. Now 70. But on 5 pound. 80. But on 280. But on 5 pound. We give it on 5. Now 90. But on 295 pound. We did it on $3. But on 3 3. We did it on 3 3. But on 3. $2.95. But I'm under 53 on DNS 5-3. I bet $6, but it on 660, but it on 1020, but it on 620, now 630, 40, but it on 650, now 60, but it on 670, but it on 680, 90, now $7, 10, but it on 720, down 30, but it on 740, now $7.40, 40, but it on 40, but it on 40, $7.30. Enterprise on a 1. On him here, on the steer, I'm gonna give it on. Give it a 375 pound. We need to give it an 80. Now 5, down 90, but it on 5, 5 and a 4, but it on 5 and a 10, 15, and 4, 15, 15. Give it a 15, $4.10. Put them under 40. 5 on an LS 45. I've been 5, but it on 5 pound. To give it a 5 pound. To give it a 505 down 10 and 15, but it on 5, 15, but it on 520, but it on 5 pound. To give it a 525 pound. We need a little bit of 5 to 5. $5.20. Bob 103 for $5.20. Bob on a 103. I'm gonna give it another $1.25, and now $7.5, $1.20, $7.5 pound to give it another 30, but another $1.30 down 2.5, and 35 pounds, $7.5 pound to give it $1.40, but on 2 half, $1.45 pound. You need to give it a 5 pound to give it a 5, 142.50. Put on her Bellamy 200x. On the thin cow here. Buying thin cow. What about you? I'm going to give it on 75. On 75, I'm going to give it on 50 cents. On 50, now 5, I'm going to give it on 60. Give it on 65, I'm going to give it on 60, but on 570. I'm at 75, I'm going to give it an 80. Give it an 80, give it an 80. I'm at 80, but on 5, I'm going to give it an 85. I'm going to give it on 5, plain 80. El Garcia right on 2. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it 135. I'm going to give it on $6. On 36, you can give it on 35. 65, give it a 6. 135. Palafox on a 200x. On think out here. I'm gonna go to it at 120. $1.22 and a half. I'm gonna go to it on 20, but it on 2 half. And $1.25. I'm gonna give it on 7 and a half. $1.30, but it on 2 half. 35, 5, 7 and a half. $1.40 and 2 half. 45, 7 and a half. I'm gonna give it a $50. $50. 50. Give it a 150. $1.47 and a half for Jason. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. Give it on 10. But it on 5 10. 10. But give it on 5.20. But it on 5.30 and 5.30. But it on 5.40. But give it a 40. But it on 5.50. Now 5.60. Give it on 70. 5.70. Give it on 5.70. 70. $5.60. Put on there Bob 102. Bob 102. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5, 10, 20, but it on 5.30, but it on 5.30, 40, but it on 5.50, but give it on 50, and 5.60, now 70, 5.70, now 80, but give it 5.90, and 5.80, now 90, but it on 9, now $6, but it on 60, but it on 60, but it on 6, $5.90, DNS 200. I'm gonna give it a $5. And 5 to give it on 10, and $5 10, 10, but give it on $5, but on 10, 10, give it on 10, $5 bill, LS 25X. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm gonna give it an 80. I'm gonna give it a 40. He did it. Give it an 80. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 45. Now 9. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. But a 5. I'm gonna give it a 505. Now 10. 10. Give it a 5. 10. 10. Give it a 10. Give it a 10. 505. Bob 74. Nope. Bob 103. Bob 103. I'm gonna $5. I'll be 5, give it a 475, 5, give it a 550, now 5, and 460, 60, give it a 5, 5, 5, and a 470, 70, give it a 5, 5, give it a 5, a 475, 5, give it a 5, 5, to 5, 470, put them under 17, on a Dina 17. I've been 475, 5, 80, but in a 480. I've been 80, give it a 480, but in a 5, 5, give it a 490, but in a 8, 5, 95, 5, final, but in a 5, 5, to get a bit of 5, 5, to 5, $4.95, put them under cracker 30, cracker 30. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5, 5, but in a 10, but in a 5, 10, 10, but in a 20, but in a 5, 20, but in a 5, 20, but in a 30, but in a 5, 40. I'm 5, 40, but in a 5, 50, but in a 5, 60, but now 70, 80, 5, 80, but in a 5, 90, but in a $6, but in a $6, but in a 60, but in a 10, 10, but in a $6, 10, 10, but in a 10, $6 bill, put them under Bob 102, Bob 102 for $6. Everything's on this paper. At least you admit it. I don't know who's up there. What? Oh my lord. 84. We got 84 left. No. Huh? No. No, more than that probably. Yeah. Probably everyone that's left is left. Buying her here. $1.25, $5, 5, 6, $11, 26, $7, $27, now $8, $28, 127, Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 125, I'm going to give it on 7 halves, I'm going to give it on 30, down 2 halves, 35, 7 halves, $1.40, and $1.40, 40, give it on 2 halves, and 45, 5, 7 halves, I'm going to give it on 50, $50, 50, give it on 150, $1.47 half, put it on a cracker, right on 7. On him here, her here. How many give it on? How many give it on? How many give it on $4? And $4, but then 5 down 10. How many 15? But then 4.20, 20, but then 5, but then 4.30, 30, but then 5, but then 4.35, 5. Need to give it a 5, $4.30. Put him under 7 on a DNS 7. I'm gonna give it a 4.25. I need to give it a 5, 5 to give it a $4 and $4, but then 4.40, give it a 3.75. Now he but then 5, 5 to give it a 3.90, but then 3.90, but then 5, 5 to give it a $4, but then 4, $4, but then 4, but then 4, 3.95. Put him under 41. Right on cracker 4.1. I've been $4.25. I give it a $4, but then 4.45, 5 on 10, and 4.15. How about it on 20? But then 4.25. I need it for 30, but then 4.35, and $4.45. I need it at 50, but then 4.55. I need it at 60, but then 5, and 4.77, but then 4.77. Need it at 70, $4.65. DNS on 7. You gonna come do this while you finish your burger? How many give it on? $4.50, $4.50, 25, and $4.25, fine, we need to give it a $4, but then $4.45, fine, need to give it a $4.5, fine, to be defined by, give it a $5 bill, Dan on a 1X, Dan right on 1X. I've been 375, fine. We need to go to give it a 50. I've been 350, 50 to give it on 25, fine. To give it on 30, but on 330, 30 to give it on 330, but on 5, fine. To give it a 5, and then 40, but on 5, fine. To give it on 345, fine. 50 to give it a 5, fine. 60 to give it a 3, 60 to give it a 5, fine. 5 to give it a 5. $3.65, fine to the 5, $3.60. Put them on their dev, $3.60. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $5 and $5 to give it a $4.50. We're gonna give it on 60, 70. How about a $4.70 now? Haiti, but on $4.90 now. 95 to get on 10. A $5 10. Give it a 10. $10 bill. LS on a 25X. I'm gonna give it on 320. 5, to give it on 35, to give it on 340, but on 5, to give it on 350, but on 5, and 365, to give it on 370, but on 5, to give it on 80, to give it on 380. Now 5, to give it on 385, to give it on 5, $3.80. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. I've been 350, I've been on 350, 50 to give it on 25, now 30, but on 335, fine to give it on 40, now 5, fine to give it on 50, but on 5, on 360, but to give it on 5, fine to give it on 370, but on 5, fine to give it on 80, but on 385, fine to give it on 5, $3.80, DNS on a 34X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 350. I'll bet on 350. 50 to give it on 25. I'm gonna give it on 30. But on 330. 30 to give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 340. But on 340. But on 5. I'm gonna 50. But on 5. $3.55. 5. We give it on 5. $5. $3.50 on a dev. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying him here. I'm gonna get on 325. On 325, fine. We need it on 30, but on 330. 30 bit on 5, fine. To give it on 340, but on 5. At 345, fine. We give it a little bit of 5, 5, $3.40. 52 on a cracker, fine. 2 on a cracker. On 325, fine. We did on 30, but on 5, fine. To give it a 335, but 40. We give it on 40. 40, we give it a 40. $3.35. Put them under a 55X on a Bellamy. 350, you give it on 25, fine. 30, but on 5. And 340, 40, but on 5, fine. 50, to give it on 350. 50, but on 5. Now 60, you give it on 365. 70, you give it on 370, but on 5. And now 80, to give it on 385. Fine, you give it on 5, 5, but on 5. $3.80. 42, right on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it on 375, fine, give it a 50, I'll bet it on 5. And now 60 to give it a 365, fine, 70, but on 370, but on 5. Now heave to give it a 380. I bet heave, 375, put them right with Oak Lake on a 42. I'm at 4. I'm going to give it on 4, give it on 375, fine, give it 80, give it on 5, fine, give it on 390. Now 5, fine, give it on 4, I'll bet it on 4, give it on 5, fine, give it on 4, 10, 10, 15, give it on 4, 20, 20, give it on 5, and $4.30, 35, fine, give it on 5, $4.30, 42 on Oak Lake, 42, right on Oak Lake. $2. How about $2? $1.80. We go to 70. Now 1, 2. But on 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. $1.81. 1, 2. But at 83, 3, 4, 84, 4. But at 4. 183, 440. 4. 183. Put them under a Lee on a 5. Lee right on 5. I'm gonna get it on 180, $1.80, on 70, I'm gonna get it on $1.70, 65, and 6, I'm gonna on 65, 67, I'm gonna on 67, I'm gonna on 68, 69, $69, now 70, but on 1, but on 71, 1, but on $1.72, 2, but on 73, $1.74, 5, 5, give it on 5, 5, 174, put them on their buckle, right on 3. $5 and $5 $4.50 down $4.50 down $5 we give it down $60 we give it down $5 we give it down $4.70 $70 give it down $5 $80 give it down $4.85 we give it down $5 give it down $4.90 $85 and $80 $85 give it down $94 $85 Bob on a 103 X Bob 103X. I'm gonna give it a down. I'm gonna give it a down. I'm gonna give it a down. 375, 580, but I'm 5, give it a 390, but I'm 5, give it a 4, but I'm 4, we give it a 5, and 410, 10, give it a 10, 10, 405, put them under 41X, right on Enterprise. I put 5, but I'm 5, we give it a 10, but I'm $5, 10, 10, but I'm 10, 10, but I'm 10, 20, but I'm 5, 20, but I'm 5, 30, 30, give it a 35, 20. Bob 103. I'm gonna go to it on 425, 420, but I'm $5, and $4, but give it a 4, but I'm 375, 580, but I'm 5, give it a 390, but I'm 5, give it a 4, but I'm 4, we give it a 4, 395, but I'm under 36X right on Cracker. I'm gonna give it a $4, and $4, but give it a 375, 80, give it a 3, give it a 5, a 390, 95, 5, give it a 4, but a 4, we give it a 4, $3.95, 35X right on Enterprise. But a 475, but a 80, give it a 40. He did give it a 85, but a 490, but a 5, he did a 505, 10, and a 15, but a 520, 20, but a 5, but a 530, but a give it a 5, but a 540, but a give it a 5, and 550, give it a 555, to give it a 60, give it a 560, 60, but a 5, and $5.65, would give it a $5.60, put them on DNS right on 9. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 give it a 5 475 5 give it a 80 I bet a 485 5 give it a 490 but a 5 give it a 495 5 give it a $5 but a 5 give it a 5 10 10 give it a 15 but a 5 15 a $5 15 15 give it a 5 20 20 give it a 5 20 20 give it a 5 20 but a 20 $5 15 put them on there 3 on a DNS 3 on the DNS behind him here. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 give it a 475 80 I bet 485 to give it a 485 to give it a 490 85 90 to get 95 5 to give it a 495 5 to give it a 5 $4.95 Bob on a 74 Bob 74 but don't give it a 425 to give it a $4 but a 4 give it a 5 to give it a 410 10 to give it a 15 and now 20 how about a 420 20 to give it a 5 to give it a 425 bid 30 I bet $4.30 30 to give it a 430 $4.25 put them on DNS 30 3X but it on $250 but it on $250 50 to get it a 5 now 260 but it on 260 but it on 5 now 70 but it on 270 but it on 5 580 but it on 285 5 but it on 290 but it on 290 90 but it on 5 5 but it on 3 3 but it on 5 5 to give it on 3 10 15 and now 325 5 but it on 5 5 to give it a 5 $3.20 put them on their Paco 55X I'm gonna give it on ruptured here I'm gonna go to buying him ruptured I'm gonna get it all I'm gonna on $2.25 on $2.25 to give it on to give it a $2 I bet $2.05 now 210 15 but it on 220 20 but it on 225 now 30 I bet 230 30 but it 32 $25 put him under LS right on 45 LS on a 45 I need to buy him how to give it a 425 I need to give it a 430 I bet $4.30 30 give it a 5 to give it a 435 I need to give it a 5 $4.30 put him under 41 on Enterprise 41 I'm gonna get it a $4 and $4.05 I need to get it a 4.5 to bid 5 to buy would give it on 10 and 4.15 but it a 4.15 15 you need to get it a 15 $4.10 put them under 41X right on Enterprise 4 1X I'm going to go to give it a 375 5 80 to give it a 5 5 to go to 9 at 395 5 4 but in a 5 to give it a 410 15 but in a 420 20 but you get a 20 $4.15 Enterprise 40 1X I'm going to give it a $5 and 5 to give it a 450 to give it a 60 to give it a 450 but it's 60 to give it a $64.50 Bob 103X I'm going to go to give it a $4.50 to give it a 5 to give it a 450 but in a 5 to give it a 5 $4.50 put them on 34X on the Cracker 3 4X on the Cracker I'm gonna give it a buying him I'm gonna give it a 450 but on 450 50 to give it a 25 to give it a 425 to give it a $4 now 5 to give it a 4.5 to give it a 5 $4 bill Bob 74 I'm going to give it a $5 and 5.10 to give it a $5 10 to give it a 20 but a 5.20 but a 5.30 30 to give it a 30 $5 30 30 to give it a 30 $5 20 put our Cracker 25 Cracker on a 2.5 got steer boys here 9 head 34.40 on 9 $5 and 5 5 5 You can hold one if you want to. I'm gonna give it a 475. I'm 475. Fine. Give it a 25. I'm 430. 30. Give it a 430. 30. Give it a 25. 35. I'm 435. Fine. Give it a 40. Give it a 440. Give it a 5. Fine. Give it a 50. Give it a 450. I'm it a 5. Fine. Give it a 455. Now see. Give it a 460. Give it a 460. Give it a 60. $4.55. But I'm gonna Bob on a 74. Bob on a 74. Run them out. 9 head. Oh, he was doing good. Buying him here. $2.50. At $2.50. 25. Fine to give it on $2. How about $2.05? Fine to give it on $2.05. Fine to bid. Fine to buy now 10. 10 now 15. Bid $2.20. Bid 5. Fine to give it on $2.25. Bid 30. Now 5. Fine to give it on $2.40. Bid give it on $45. Fine to give it on $50. To give it on $2.50. How about $50? Give it on $50. $2.45. E Sanchez. I'm gonna give it on $3. I've been 3 give it on 275 pound, give it on 550, and now 5 pound, give it on 250, give it on 55 pound, we did give it on 5 pound, 250, put him under. I'm gonna go to put him under 45 on an LS 45. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $2. On two, give it on two, give it a $1.50, give it a 150, now 5, now 60, $65, now 70, give it on 5, $80, 85, now 90, give it on 5, and $2, 5, give it on 2, 10, 15, give it on 2, 15, 15, give it on 15, $2, 10, put them on 3, on a Paco, 3, right on Paco. You need a napkin? $2.25. That's $2.25. $2. Add down 5. $2. 5. To bid. 5 to buy. Bid on 210. 10. Bid on 15. Bid on 220. Bid on 220. I bid 220. 20. Bid on 20. Bid on 20. 215. But I'm under L Garcia. I'm gonna give it on $2.50. Give it on $2.50. Give it on $2. How about $2? Give it on $1.50. Now 5. Give it on $1.55. Give it on 60. Give it on 65. Now $70. 75. Give it on 5. $1.70. El Garcia. Give it on $2. How about $2? Give it on $1.50. Now 5. Give it on $1.55. Bid 60. Now 65. Now $70. 75. 80. Bid on 5. Give it on 5. $1.80. El Garcia. $1.80. El Garcia. I'm going to give it on 150, $1.50, give it on 45, give it on 40, give it on 40, give it on 35, $1.35, pound it on 6, give it on 36, $1.35, 60, give it on $6.35, brown right on 1, I'm going to give it on 140, give it on 40, 35, and 135, we give it on 20, 35, see, on 36, give it on $6.35, put them brown right on 1. $1.25 pound, we give it on 7.5, $1.30 down 2.5 pound, 35, 7.5 pound, to give it $1.40, but on 2.5 pound, to get it 45, 5C, $1.46, give it a $6, $1.45, put on our Palafox 200X, I'm gonna give it on, I'm gonna give it on $1.25 pound, give it a 7.5 pound, to give it on $30, but it's on 32.5, and 35 pound, give it a 35, 5, 7.5 pound, give it a 37.5 pound, give it a half, 135, Palafox 200X, I'm gonna give it a 125 pound, give it a 7.5. $1.27.5, bid 30 down, 32.5, 35, 5, 7.5, $40, bid on 2.5, and 45, pound to give it on 45, pound to give it on 45, pound to give it a 5, 142.5, but I'm gonna Bob on a 17. I'm gonna give it a 125, pound, bid it on 7.5, $1.30, 30, bid on 2.5, and 35 now 7.5, $40 down 2.5, and 45, pound, 7.5 now 50, bid it on 2.5, $1.50 down 2.5, pound, 55, pound to get it on 7.5, and 57.5 now $60, bid give it on $1.60 down 2.5, $1.62.5, pound, if you give it a half, $1.60. Put them under LS11X. I'm gonna give it on $1.50, 50 to give it on 150, 50 to give it on 25, and 125, 7.5 pound to give it on 127.5 pound to give it on $30, 30 bid on 2 half, 35, and 7.5 $42.5 pound. I'm gonna give it on 40 bid on 2 half pound and a half, $1.40. Put them under I'm gonna give it on Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 125 pound. We need it on 7.5, $32.5, but on 35, and $7.5, $40 down to 40, but on $42 half, and 42.5 now 5, now 6, but it's on 47, but on 47, and $47, 7 to give it a 7, 146, Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it on $1.50 to give it a 150, 50, but on 25, and 125 pound to give it a dollar bill, to give it on $2.5 pound to give it a dollar, but on 2 half, a $1.05 pound to give it on 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, now 20, but 5, now 30, but $1.30, but on 30, $30 down 5 pound to give it a 35 pound. We need to give it a 5 5 5, $1.30, Jason, $1.30, Jason. I'm gonna give it on $1.30, 30 to give it on 2 half pound. I'm gonna give it on 30, but 2 half, $1.30, 2.5, 35 pound, 7.5 pound, 40, but on 2 half, and 42.5 pound, give it on 45 pound. We need to give it a 5 pound to give it a 5, 142.5. I'm gonna leave right on 12. I'm gonna give it a 140 to give it a 41, $1.42 to give it a 42, to give it a 43, 3, but a 44, 45, $1.45, 6 to give it a 46, to give it a 6, 145. Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 145 pound to give it a $6. And 7, how about it on 47, 7 to bid 7, $1.48, he to give it a heat up and 49, 9 to give it a $50, 50 bid a 1, $1.51, 2 to bid a 53, 3 to give it a 3, 4, how about it on to give it a 54, how about it a 154, 4 to bid a 4, 153, put them on and leave, right on 12, I'm going to give it a $1, $1, but give it a 1, to give it a 75, and 7.5 pound to give it a 77.5 pound to give it an 80, how about 80, and 2.5, 85, down 20, but a 5 pound to give it a 95 pound to give it a 5, and now $1.05 pound to give it a $1.10, 15, but a $1.20, but a 5 pound to give it a 125 pound, you would give it a 5, and now $1.30 today, would give it a 33, would give it a 30, 125, put them under 7X on a Palafox, 7X on a Palafox. Buying ruptured one here. I'm going to give it a $1.50. $1.50. Now 2.5, 55 pound to give it a 55, $7.5, $1.60 to give it a 162.5, and $1.65 pound to give it a 67.5 pound to give it a $70, 70, but it on 2 half, and $1.75, 7.5 pound, Haiti, how about $1.80? Haiti, 177.5, put them under Bermudez. I'm going to get behind her. I'm going to give it a 125 pound, you bid it on $1, bid it on 25 pound, you give it a dollar bill, $2.5 pound, to give it on $1, bid it on 2 half, $1.05 pound, down 7.5, down $10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, $1.20, 22.5, 25 pound, 7.5, to give it on $30, 30, bid it on 2 half, 35. I'm gonna give it a 135 pound, you give it a 5, 132.50. Put them under Jason. I'm gonna give it a 140, $1.40, 40 to give it a 35, and 36, 7, bid it on 38, now 9, bid it on $1.40, bid it on 1, and 42, now 3, bid it on 44, 4, 5 pound, and a 46, $1, bid it on 47, $1.47, 7 to get it, 7 to you did $1.49, 9, bid it on 9, 9, bid it on 9, 148, but I'm under cracker right on 7. $2.25. And 225, pie, we did it pie, 30, how about pie, pie, to get a 240, but on pie, and 50, but on pie, and 265, pie, 70, but on 270, 70, but on 70, $2.65, put them under 45 on LS, 45 on LS. $5. Five, five, four seventy-five, five to give it an 80, how many on 480? He would either give it an 80, a little bit on 40, you give it an 80, $4.75, but I'm under 25 on LS. Have it by and five, give it a five, love it, and give it a $4. Now 10, 10, give it a 4, 10, 10, give it a 20, but a 4, 30, 30, 40, but a 450. Now 60, now 70, but a 480, now 90, but a 4, 90, now 90, now 5. And $5, now 20, but a 5, 30, but give it a 30, give it a 5, 40. Now 50, but give it a 5, 50, give it a 50, $5, 40. Enterprise, right on one. I'm going to go to it, I'm going to get a $4.25. And 425, fine, 30, but a 5, pound, to get a 435, bid 45, pound, to give it a 50, but a 5. And $4.60, to give it a 5, pound, to give it a 465, pound, to get a 70. I'll be 470, said you give it a 70, $4.65. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pine 10 20, but a pine 20, but a pine 30 40, but a 50 now 60 now 70 580 and you to give it a pine 90 down 90, but a pine 80 to give it a 90 $5.80. Put them under Oak Lake 24 Oak Lake 24. I'm gonna give it a $4, but a 4 to give it a 375 580 to give it a 380. I'm gonna give it a $3.75. Put them under DNS right on 6. Make them a 5. DNS 5. I'm gonna go to it on my for $4 and 4 we give it on 5 to give it a 4 5 to bid 5 to buy we give it a 5 $4 bill. Bob on a 103X. $5. I'm gonna give it a 5 give it a 4 5 to 5 to give it a 505 to bid 5 to buy give it a $5 bill. DNS 202. $425, $4 and $4 $375, $580, $5 to give it a $390, $5 to give it a $4 $5 10, $10 to $410 and $415, $5 to give it a $15, give it a $15, $4 put them under DNS on a 5, DNS on a 5. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 give it a $450, give it a $5 60, give it a $460. I've been $460, give it a $5 give it a $465, now $70, but a $470, $70, but a $5 and $480, give it a $5 give it a $499, but I'm gonna go to the $95, give it a $5. I've been $5, but a $5 give it a $5, $4.95. Put them under LS 25, LS 25. I'm gonna go to give it on $6 and 6. Give it a $5, but a 5, 10, give it a $5, 10, give it a 10 $5 bill. Put them under LS on a 0X. Now I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 give it a $475, give it a $50. Now $5 give it a $450, give it a $5, give it a $5, $4.50. Put them under 28 on a Bellamy, 28 on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it out. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. Give it a $4 and $5. Give it a $4.05. Give it a $5. Give it a $4 bill. Bob 104. Nope, 74. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it a $4.25. We give it a $5.30. But a $5. $4.40. But a $5 and a $50. But give it a $5 and a $60 and a $5 and a $74. $75. $80. Give it a $40. But a $5. $90. A $4.90. $85. $90. Give it a $9. $4.85. LS 35. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it a 450. 50. Give it a 25. Fine. Give it a $4. Now 5. Give it a 410. 10. Give it a 15. Give it a 420. Give it a 5. Give it a 430. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 5. $4.30. Put them under LS 35. LS 35. Have it $4 and $4. But then $4. But then $4. 5. Give it a 4. 5. Give it a 5. $4 bill. Put them under 30. 6X right on cracker. I'm gonna give it a 450. Give it a 450. 50. But then $4 and $4. But then 4. But then 350. To give it a 60. 70. How about a 380? Now 90. But then $4. But now 10. Give it a 420. 20. But then give it a 420. 10. 20. 20. Give it a 20. $4 10. Put them under Bellamy 37. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 5. 10. 10. Give it a $5 10. Give it a 10. $5 bill. Put them under 20. 5 on an LS 25. $4.50. 50. Give it a 450. 50. Give it on 25. 5. Give it a $4 and $4. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 375. 580. Give it a 380. Have it. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 385 down. 90. Give it a 390. 90. Give it a 90. 385. Put them under LS on a 30. 5 LS 35. How many? Give it a $4 and $4. Give it a 4. 4. Give it a 375. Now 80. Give it a 380. Have it. Give it a 380. Give it a 5. 5. Give it a 9. How about a 390? Now 5. 5. Give it a 4. Give it a 4. 5. Give it a 10. Give it a 15. Give it a 420. But at a 5, 5 to give it a 430, 30 to give it a 5, 5 at a 5, $4.35, 5 at a 5, $4.30. DNS on a 202, DNS 202. I'm going to go to $5 and 5, 5, give it a 505, 5, give it a 505, 5 and a 10, how about a 515, but a 520, but a 5, and $5.25, 5 to give it a 5, 5 at a 5, $5.20. Put them on a cracker, right on 25. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4 5 5 to give it a 410 10 give it a 15 but a 420 but a 5 and a 430 30 to give it a 5 and $4.35 5 to give it a 5 5 to 5 $4.30 Bob 74. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5 5 to give it a 10 but a 5 20 20 30 but a 5 40 but a 50 but a 5 60 now 70 5 80 90 but a 5 90 89 90 now $6 and 10 but a 6 20 20 to 30 but a 6 30 and now 30 down 30 30 we did a 30 $6.20 Oak Lake right on 24. I'm going to go to $5 and 5 5 we did give it a 450 now 5 now 60 but a 465 5 to give it a 470 but a 5 5 to give it a 470 but an 80 but a 480 I've been $4 he did go to 80 $4.75 put them under 7 on a 17 on a DNS 17 but then on $6 and 10 20, how about a 630 30, but a 640 and $40, but a 650 now 60 now 70, but a 680, 680 now 90, but a $7, but a 770, but a 10 now 20, but a 730 and 40, but a 50 now 60, but a 770, but a 770 now 780. He did but an 80, but an 80, $7.70 DNS right on 0. I'm going to go give it a $5 and 5 10 20 but a 5 30 but a 5 40 50 but a 5 60 now 70 but a 5 80 90 but a $6 10 10 and give it a 20 $6 20 20 but a 6 30 30 to give it a 30 now 40 and a 6 50 50 but a 60 now 70 how about a 6 70 but now 80 6 90 80 now 90 now 7 I was $7 but now 7 70 give it a 7 $6.90 RMT on 100 I'm going to give it a $7 on 7 but now 650 50 to give it a $6 but now 60 to give it a 550 now 60 570, but it on 570, 60, but it on 570, 70, but it on 570, but it on 70, $60. Bob 102X. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5 5 give it a 5 5 to give it a 475 5 to give it a 450 now 560 how about a 5 now 70 but a 470 $70 but a 65 70 give it a 470 465 put on Bellamy 28 I'm going to give it a $4, but on 4 4, give it a $4, but on 4 4, but on 4 5 5, give it a 410 and 15, but on 420 20, give it a 5 5, give it a 430 30, give it a 5 5, give it a 440 and a 5 5, give it a 450, give it a 5, give it a 5 5, give it a 450, give it a 5 5, $4.50, put them under a DNS 7. I'm going to give it a $5 and 5 5, give it a 5 5, give it a 475 5 to give it a 80. Now $4.80, give it a $4.75. DNS 25X, not DNS LS 25. I'm going to give it a LS 25. I'm going to give it a $4 and $4, but another give it on 4 4, but on 375 580, but on 5 on 385 5 to get it on 590, but on 395 5, but on 4 but on 5 and 4 5 10 10 to get it on 10 405, put on Bob 103X Bob 103X. I've been 425 5 to give it a $4 and $4, but on 4 4 give it a 375 585 on 385 5 to give it a 5 5 down 90, but on 390 85 90 CB bid on 395 5 to $4, but on 4 4 to give it a 4 $4 Your turn again. How about them four? $3.95. Put them under 40. One right on cracker. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna go to 4.25. I'm gonna give it on 30. I'm gonna 4.30. 30. Put it on pie. Pie. And a 4.40. Put it in a pie. And $4.50. 50. Put it on pie. Pie. And a 4.60. Put it on pie. Pie. 70. Put it on 4.70. Pie. Pie to 80. Now pie. 4.80. Pie. Pie. Put it on 4.90. Put it on 85. 90. Pie. Pie. Give it a pie. $4.95. Pie. Put it on a pie. Pie. Put it on a pie. Pie. Give it a 5.05. A 5.05. Pie. Give it a 5.05. $5 bill. DNS 17. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 10 10 give it a $5 10 give it a 20 a $5 20 now 30 bit on $5 40 bit on 50 now 60 bit on $5 60 $60 $5 50 put them under Oak Lake 24. I'm gonna give it a $4. I'm in $4, but in a 4, but in a 3.75, fine, he did it, he how much 3, he did it in a 5, fine, give it in a 3.90. Now I'm 9.5, fine, give it in a $4, but in a 4, fine, give it a 5, fine, give it a $5 bill, put them under 40, 1X right on Enterprise 4, 1X on Enterprise. I've been $5, but in a 5, fine, give it in a 5, fine, give it in a 4.50, and now 60, give it in a 4.60, now 70, how much 4.80, how much 4.90, now 4.89, on 5, fine, 10, 10, give it in a 5.20, but in a 5.30, but in a 5.40, and now 50, give it in a 5.50, give it in a $50, DNS on a 202. I'm going to go to $5 and $5, but in a 5.05, pound, a bit, pound, you did it, £5, give it a $5 bill, put them on a cracker, 25, cracker, 2.5. I've been $5, but in a 5, 10, but in a 15, but in a 5.20, but in a 30, but in a 40, but in a 50, and 5.60, 70, 5.80, but in a 5.80, give it an 80, and 5.70, give it an 8, $5.70, Enterprise on a 1X, but in on $7, on $7, but in on 7.70, give it on 6.50, give it on $6, but in on 6 now 10, on $6, 10, but in on 20, but in on 6.30, give it on 40, but on 50, now 60. I 60, but $60, $6.50. Put them under LS20X, LS20X. I'm going to go behind him. I'm going to go in a 425. I'm going to go to 530. I'm going to 430. 30, give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 435. I'm going to give it a 5. $4.30. Put them under DNS right on 6. But it on $6. I $6, but it on 10. How about it on $6, 10, 10, but it on 20, but it on 6, 20, 30, but it on 6, 30, and now 40, but it on 50, now 60, now 60, 70, how about it on 70, 680, now 90, but it on 90, but it on $7, but it on 10, $7.20, but it on 730, 30, but it on 740, but it on 50, 750, now 60, now 770, how about it on 780, but it on 80, now 90, 790, now $8, but it on 10, 10, give it an $8, 10, now 20, but it on 820, I bet 20, 20, but it on 20, $8, 10, put them under Bob right on 12. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna $4. I'm gonna $4 but on 3.75, 5.80 to go to about 3.80. He did it about $3.75. Put them under 40. One right on cracker. I'm gonna $7. I'm $7, but on 7.7 to get it about 6.50. 6.50. 50. We give it on $6, but on 60. We give it on 5.50 to give it on $5, but on 5, 10, 20, but on 5.30. Now 5.40, but on 50. Now 60, but on 5.70, but on 5.80. Now 90. Now $6, but on 60. We get it on $6.90. Enterprise right on 1. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5. We give it a $4.50 to give it a $4.50. 50 to give it a $4 and $4 but a $4 but a $3.50 to give it a $60 now $3.50 but now $3.60. See what you do a $60 $3.70. How about a $3.70 now $80 but it on $3.90 now $90 now $4 but in a $4 $3.90. Put them under a 1X on Dan. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. $4.50. 50 to give it a $4 and $4, but no $4 give it on $3.75. Now he now $5 now 85 90, but on $5 and $4, but no $4.5 down 10, but on 15, but on $4.20. Now $5 but on $4.33, but on $5 to give it a $4.30, but on $5 to give it a $4.30. Put them under 30. 7 on a Bellamy 3.7. I have a $6. I $6, but on 6, but on 10, but on $6 10, but it on 20, but on $6.20. I $6 20, 20, but on 20, but on 20, $6 10. LS on 25, LS 25. $3.75. We need to go back down to $5.50. $3 and $3 fine down 10, 15, but on 320, but on 5 and 30, but on 5 and 40 and on 5 to give it a 355 and a 60, but on 5 and a 70, but on 370. I bet 70, but on 70, $3.65. LS on a 35. I have a $6. I have $6 10, to give it on 20, but on 630, to give it on 40, but on 50, but it goes 660. I have $6.70, 70, to give it on 70, 70, but on 70, $6.60. DNS 200. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $4. I have a $4, but I'm gonna give it on 4, but on 375, fine to give it an 80, but on pie. I'm 385 now, 90, but on pie, fine to give it on pie, to give it on $5. $3.90, put them under 46, 56. Make it 39 on Enterprise. 39 on Enterprise. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it on $4. And pie, and 10, I'm gonna 415, but on 415, but on 20, but on pie, and $4.35, pie to give it a 440, but on pie to give it a 50, give it a 450, 50, but at a 50, $4.45, DNS on a 6. 475, pie to give it a pie to give 50. Now pie, 455, bid 60. Now pie, and a 70, 475, 80, but give it an 85, pie to give it a 485. I have a pie, give it a pie, $4.80. The cracker 25, cracker 25. I'm gonna give it a $5 and pie, to give it a 450. Give it a 60, to give it a 450, but on 60. I've been 460, to give it a 60, $4.50. LS on a 20, 5X. How many more? Oh, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna give it on $6. I $6, but it on 10, give it on 20, but it on 620, but it on 30, but it on 40, it's 50, 60, 70, 680, 90, but it on 7, but it on 10, but it on 20, 730, 40, and 750, 60, but it give it on 70, but it on 780, and 780, he give it on 9, and 790, he give it on 9, but on 9, $7.80. DNS 201, no, Enterprise, not Enterprise, Reynolds 105X. Reynolds 105X. I'm gonna give it out buying this one here. I'm gonna give it a $5 and $5 to give it a 505 $5 to give it a $5 to give it a $5 bill. Oak Lake 24, Oak Lake 24. $5 and $5 to give it a 475, 85, 90, 495 to give it a $5, but a $5 to give it a 510 and a 1520, but a 525 and a 30, but a $5 and a 540, but a 5 and a 50 to give it a 555, 60 to give it a 565, 570 and 570 to give it a 570, $65. DNS on a 200. There's more coming. 7 head. 1760 on 7. What about how many? I'm going to give it a $5 and $5 we give it a $5 to give it a $505 to give it a $510 to give it a 15 but a $520 now $525 and a 30 but a $535 and a 40 but a $545 and a 50 now $555 but now 60 to give it a $570 but a $575 and $580 he would give it a $5 to give it a $590 but a $5 to $6 and $5 to give it a $610 to give it a 15 but a $615 but a 20 now $620 20 but give it a 20 but a 20 $615 DNS right on 200. 6 head, $11.90 on 6. $7. I $7. But give it on $7. But on $6.50. I $6.50. Give it on 60. But on 6.65 now. 76.75 fine to give it a 6.80 now. Pie. I 6.85 fine to give it on 6.99. But on 5 fine to give it a $7. But on 7.5. I 7.5 10 to give it a 15. But on 7.15 to give it a 15.20. I but on pie 7.25 30. But give it a 5 40. I 7.45. But give it a 5 pie. But give it a 7.45. But give it a 5 $7.40. Put them on their DNS on a 0. I'll take the one over. I'm going to give it. I'm buying a cow here. What about I'm going to give it 155. I'm going to give it a $6 and 55, 67. I'm going to 57 now. He but I'm 59. I'm going to 59 now. $60, 60. Give it a $1. $62, 2. Give it a $2. But a 63, 3. Give it a 64, 4. But a 65. $65, 6. Give it a 67. But a 8. But a 69 now. 70. But on 1 and 72, 3, 3, 4. I'm going to 75, 6. But a 77. He but a 79. 79. I'm going to give it a 9. 178. Put them under LS 11X. I'm going to get it on 275. I'm going to get it on 5. I'm going to get it on 250. Now 5 60. But on 5 and 70. But on 5 and 5 5. Get it on 5. $2.70. 62. Right on cracker 62. I'm going to give it on 320. Pine, we did it on 30, but on 330. And now Pine, to give it on 40, 340, 40, we did it on 40, $3.35. Bellamy 50, 5X. I'm going to give it on 375 pound, give it a 50, give it a 5 pound, give it a 3, put it on 55 pound, give it a pine, $3.50. Put them under 41X. No, just 41 on an enterprise, 41. I'm gonna go to it on $3.50, give it a 350, give it a $3. Now Pine, give it a 310, give it a 15, give it a 320, give it a Pine, give it a 330, give it a Pine, give it a 40, give it a 340, 40, give it a Pine, give it a little bit of the Pine, $3.40, put them under 25 on the DNS, 25, run on DNS. How many give it on? How many give it on? How many give it on? 250. How many give it on? 255. Pine 60. Give it on 265 now. 70. But on Pine. 80. But on 285. Pine 90. But on Pine. Give it on 3. But on Pine. Down 10. 15. But on 320. 25. Pine 30. But on 335. At $3.35. Pine. We did give it a Pine. $3.30. Put them under 67 on Enterprise 67. $4 and 4 give it a Pine 10, how about a 415, but a 20, but a Pine 430, but a Pine and $4.45 Pine, we did give it a 50, give it a 455 Pine, 60, give it a Pine and 465 Pine, give it a 70, but a Pine, give it a 480, but a Pine and $4.95 Pine, give it a Pine, but a Pine, you did give it a 5, $4.95 Enterprise right on 100. How many give it a I'm going to give it a 450. We're going to give it a 450. 50. We're going to give it a $4 and $4. But a Pine down 10. How about a 415? But a 420. 20. But a Pine 430. Now Pine to give it a 435. Pine. We do it a Pine. $4.30. Bob on a 103. Bob 103. I'm going to go to 475. Pine. We get a bit of 80. How about a 40? He would get a bit of 75. He would get a bit of 85. Pine to give it a 490. But an 85. 95. 505, give it a 505, give it a 510, give it a 10, 505, put them under 30, on a cracker 30. I'm going to give it a $3.50, give it a 350, but a Pine now, 60, give it a 360, down 5, and 375, 580, give it a 385, now 90, but a 395, 5, but a $4, but a 5, and 410, give it a 15, but a 415, give it a 15, $4.10, Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake 42. I'm going to give it a 450, give it a 450, but a Pine now, 60, give it a 465, 5, give it a 5, and 475, 580, but a 485, 5, give it a 490, but a 490, down 5, and down $5, but a 5, give it a 505, 10, give it a 15, but a 520, and a 5, give it a 530, 30, give it a 535, give it a 540, up at 40, to give it a 540, $5.35, Bob 74, up at $5, and 5 now 10, 20, how about a 520, 30, 40, but a 550, and $5.50, give it a 550, give it a 50, $5.40, put them under 25, run on cracker 25. I've been $5, but in a $5, give it a $4, but now 10. I've been $4, but in a $4, give it a $3. Now 3, give it a $3, but now $2.50, give it a $2, but now $2, give it a $2, but now $1.50. $1.50, to give it a $1.50, to give it a $5 now, 60, but a $1.60 now, 70, but a $1.80 now, 90 now, $2.10 now, $2.20 now, 30, but now $2.40, to give it a 40, $2.30, 40, to give it a $42.30. Put them under El Garcia. I'm gonna give it on. Buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on $4.50. I'm $4.50. To give it on 25 pound, to give it a $4, but in a $4.40, to give it a $3.50, to give it a 5 pound, to give it a $3, but in a 55 pound, to give it a $5, $3.50. Put them under a Dan 1X. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm $3, but on $3, but on $2. I'm $2, but on $2, $15 now, $60, $70, $70, $80, $90 now, $2, but on 10, 20, and $2.30, 40, but on 52, 60, but on 50 now, 60. I'm $2.60, but on $62.50. Put them under El Garcia. I'm gonna go crippled here. I'm going to give it a $2. $2, but in a $2.50. Give it a Pine now, $60, 60, but in a Pine, 70, give it a Pine now, $80, 80, Pine, 90, but in a Pine, and $2, but in a Pine now, $2.10, 15, but in a $2.15, 15, give it a 15, $2.10, El Garcia on him here. I'm going to give it $3 bet on 3, 3 bet on 250, bet on pine now, 60 bet on pine now, 70 bet on pine now, 80 bet on pine now, 95 now, 3 bet on pine, 3, 10, 15, down 20, and a pine, and a 30 bet on pine, and a 40 bet on pine, and a 50, and 350 now pine now, 60 bet on 3, 60 pine now, 70 bet on 3, 70, and now pine, to give it on 3, 80 bet on pine, to give it on 3, 90 bet on pine, to give it on 4, to give it on 5, and 4 pine, give it on 5, $4 bill, Bellamy 37. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4, but on 4, but on 3, and 4, 10, but give it on 4, 20, 20, but on 4, 30, but on 40, 50, and 4, 60, now 70, but on 4, 70, 70, but give it an 80, and 4, 80, he would give it an $4, 70. 10x on the DNS. But on 5, having $5, but on 5, we need to give it on 5, give it on 450, now 60, 70, and 480, he would give it on 70, he would give it on now 94, 90, now 5, give it on 10, and 5, 20, 20, but give it on 5, 20, 20, but give it on 20, $5, 10, put them on Oak Lake, 24, Oak Lake, 24, I'm going to give it on $5, and 5, we need to give it on 10, but on $5, 10, 10, give it on 10, 10, $5 bill, Oak Lake, 24, X, how many give it on, how many give it on? I'm going to give it on $350, but on 350. 50, but on $3, but on 3, 3, but on 250. Now 5, now 60, but on 265. 5, but on 5, give it on 260, give it on 5, but on 5, 265, 260. Put them under 25x, 15x on a Dan, 15x on a Dan. I'm going to go buy in here. I'm going to $4. And 10, how about on 420, 20, but on 430, 30, but on 440, and now 50, now 60, but on 460, down 70, but on 470, 70, but on 70, but on 70, 460, put them under Bob 102X. I'm going to get it on $5, but on 5, but on 10, but on $5, 10, 10, but on 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, and on 50, but on 5, 60, but on 70, but on 5, 80, but on 5, 80, but on 80, but on 5, 80, but on 8, $5, 70, put them under 20, 5X on a LS, 25X. I'm going to $5 and 5, but on 10, but on 5, 10, 10, but on 10, down 20, but on 5, 30, 30, but on 40, 50, and 5, 50, 50, but on 50, 50, $5, 40, Oak Lake, 24, I'm going to give it on X, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on, I'm going to give it on $5 and 5, give it on 5, 10, 10, give it on 5, 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, but on 5, 50, but give it on 50, $5, 40, put them under 20, 5X on the LS2, 5X. I'm on $5 and 5, but on 5, 10, 10, 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 5, 50, now 60, now 70, but on 5, 80, now 90, and 5, 80, now 90, but on 5, 9, but on 9, $5, 80, put them under a Bob 102X, Bob 102X. But on 5, but on 5, but on 5, 10, 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 40, but on 5, 50, now 60, and 75, 80, but on 5, 90, but on 5, 80, down 90, but on 9, but on 9, $5, 80, put them under 20, 4X, right on Oak Lake. Ruptured one here. I'm going to give it on $2, but on 2, 2, but on 5, down 2, 10, 15, but on 2, 20, 20, but on 5, but on 2, 30, now 5, but on 2, 40, but on 2, 40, 40, 40, but on 40, $2, 35, put them under LS 45, LS 45, something ain't right with him here. Crippled one here, buying it like you see it. I'm gonna go to it on. I'm gonna give it on $1.50. $1.50 now. Fine. To give it on 55. I'm gonna go with it on 155. Fine. We need to give it on $5.50. Paco right on 3. Same thing with him. X 3X on the last one. Crippled again. $1.50. Now 5, 150, but on 5, we need a little bit on 55, now 60, but on 5, now 70, but on 5, $75, we need a little bit on 5, but on 5, $70, Paco 3. I'm going to give it on $5 and 10, I'm going to $5, 10, 10, but on 5, 10, 10, give it on 10, but on 10, $5 bill, LS 20, 5X. This one ain't right either. Buying it as is, $2. On 2, 2, to give it on 2, but on 2, 2, to give it on 150, $1.60 to give it on 150, now 60, to go $70, 80 to give it on 190, $1.90, now $2, but on 10, 2, 20, 20, but on 220, 10, but on 220, 20, but on 20, $2.10, El Garcia. Same on this one here, $2. I bet 2, 2, to get it $1.50, now 5, $60, $65, 5, $70, 70, but on 5, $80, now 90, but on 95, now 2, but on $2, 5, to give it on 2, 5, but on 5, but on 5, $2 bill. I'm going to give it on 102, X on a Bob, no X, Bob 102. Buying her. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but give it a $4.10, give it a $4, $10, $4, $10, $4 bill. Put them in our Oak Lake on a 24X. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4. Give it a $4, give it a $3.50, give it a 60, 70. I'm gonna $3.70, 80, give it a $3.90. Now $4, and a $4, give it a $4, give it a $4, $3.90. Put them under 10X right on DNS. Bobtailed here. I'm gonna give it down $3. On $3, but on $3, give it down $2.50. We give it down $2.50. We give it down $2. Down $2, but down $2, give it $1.50. I'm gonna down $5, 65, now 75, $85, $85, 95. Now $2, but down $2.55. Now $2.55. We give it down $5, $2 bill. Paco right on 3. I'm gonna go to buying him, her. I'm gonna give it down $4 and $4, but down $4, give it a $3. I'm at 3, give it down $3, but down $2. I bet $2, give it $1.50, give it $1.50, give it $1 bill. And $1, give it $1, give it $1.10, now $20, $30, give it $40, $50, now $1.60, now $70, give it $1.70, $1.80, give it $1.90, $80, $90, now $2, now $10, now $2.20, $20, give it $2.20, $20, give it $2.20, give it $20, $2.10, LS on a 20X. Bobtail, $1.50. I'm gonna done 5, 150, but I'm 5, 155 now, 60, give it 65 now, $1.75, 80, give it a 5, $1.85, give it a 5, $1.80, Paco 3X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3, but on 3, I got a bad eye on him. I'm gonna get on $2. I bet $2, give it on $2, but $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.80. I'm gonna 180, 90, now 2, now 10, 2, 10, but it on 20, but on 220, but on 230, now 40, but on 240, 40, but on 40, but on 40, 230. Palafox right on 0. I'm gonna give it on. Got a bad eye on him. I'm gonna give it on $3. I bet 3, but on $2. I bet 2, but on $2, but $1.50, give it a 60, but on 160, $1.50 now, 60, give it on 170, 70, 180, but on 90, but on 2, but on 10, and 220, 20, but on 20, but on 20, $2.10. Put them under a 2X, a 20X on an LS 20X. Got a bad eye on this one. Bad eye on this one. $1. I would $1. Give it a $1. Give it a $1. Give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 25. I've been 25. I would give it on 5 cents. I've been on 5. Down 10. Down 15. But on 15, 20. But on 5 and 25. I've been 5. Give it on 20. But on 5. Give it a 5. Plain 20. Put them under LS on a 2. LS on a 2. No. I was selling the other one. Buy this one here. What would it be? I'm gonna go to it on. I see it now. I'm gonna go to it on $3. I'm 3, give it on $2. I'm 2, give it on $2, but on $1.50. Now 5, give it on. You say 5, now 60, but on 5 now 70, but on 5, give it on 175, give it on 80, give it on $1.80, but on 5 now 90, 95, give it on 2, but on 5, give it on 210, down 15, but on 215, 15, $2.10. El Garcia. I'm gonna find this one here. I'm gonna give it on $3, but it on 3, give it on 250. 5, give it on 250, give it on 55, give it on 5, give it on 5, $2.50. Reynolds 34X. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on $3. I'm gonna on 3, give it on 3, give it on 250. Now 5, give it on 260, give it on 5, give it on 270, give it on 5, and 280, give it on 5, give it on 290, give it on 5, give it on 3, give it on 5, 10, 10, 15, and 320, give it on 5, give it on 330, give it on 5, and 40, give it on 5, give it on 350, give it on 5, give it on 360, give it on 5, give it on 370, now 5, give it on 5, give it on 380, give it on 5, and $3.85 now 90, give it on 5, give it on 5, give it on 5, $3.90. Put them under 37 right on Bellamy. $3.37. On her here, how many bid on $3 and $3 bid on 10, now 20, bid on 3.30, bid on 40, bid on 50, now 60, now 3.70, now 80, bid on 3.90, now $4.10, bid on 4.20, bid on 4.30, bid on 4.40, bid on 4.40, and now 50, bid on 4.60, now 70, bid on 4.70, 70, bid on 70, bid on 70, $4.60. Put them on her Bob 102X. I'm gonna go behind her here, $5 and five, but it on five, but it on $4.50, $4.50, but it on $4, but it on 10, how about a $4, 10, but it on 10, but it on 10, $4 bill, LS on a 25X. Ain't right, he's crippled. I'm gonna go $1.50. I'm gonna 150, 50 to get a dollar bill. I'm gonna $1, but it 50 cents. Now fine, now 60, but I'm fine, now 65, fine, 70, but I'm fine, 80, but I'm fine, 85, fine, but I'm fine, plain 80, Martinez, plain 80, Martinez. On the heifer here, how many give it on $4 and $4, but on 3.75, 5, 80, give it on 3, he did it on 3, but on the heat, $3.75. Put them right under Enterprise 35X. I've been 3.25, 5, give it on 30, but on 3.30, but on 5, and $3.40, 40, give it on 5, 5, give it on $50, but on 3.50, but on 5, now 60, give it on 3, 60, give it on 5, 5, 70, and $3.70, 70, give it on 70, but on 70, $3.65. Put them on our 47, right on Enterprise 47. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. I'm gonna give it on $3.25. Fine, 30, but on 5 pound to go to $3.40. $3.40, 45 pound to give it on $3.50 to go to a 5 pound to give it on $3.50 to give it a 5 pound to fine $3.50. Put them under DNS on 25. DNS 25. I'm gonna give it on $3.25 pound and on 30, but on 3.30. 30, but on 5 pound to get a 3.40, but on 5 and a 50, but on 5 pound. Now 3.60, but on 3.65 pound, but on 5.70. Now 5 pound to give it a 3.70, but on 5 pound to give it an 80, but on 3.80. I've been 80, but to give it a 3.80, $3.75. 50 on a cracker 5-0. Buying her like you see her as is. How am I going to do it on? Maybe. How am I going to do it on? How am I going to do it on $3? On 3 to give it on $2.50. But on $2. But on $2 to $1.50 to give it on $1.50. Now $5 to give it on $5. $1 bet on $55 to give it on $60 to give it on $5 on $1.70 but on $5.80 but on $5 $1.85 we need to do it on $5 but on $5.80 Martinez $1.80 Martinez. I'm gonna go to behind him. I'm gonna give it a 375 pound. Give it a heaty. Give it a 3. He do it on a 5 pound. Down 390. But on 395 pound. And a $4. But on 4. Now 5 pound. 410. 10. It on a 15. But on 420. Now but on 420. 20. But on 20. $4.15. Oak Lake right on 42. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to buying this one here. I'm gonna go to on. I'm going to go give it on 275. I'm going to give it on 550. I'm going to on 250. 55. I'm going to give it on 5. Now 60. But on 265. 70. But on 270. I'm going to 77. We need it on 270. $2.65. LS 40. 5 LS 45. I'm going to give it on 250. I'm going to on 250. On 25. I'm going to give it on 225. $2. I'm going to $2. But on 255. 210. 10. Give it on 15. But on 220. 20. But on 225. On 225. We did it on 5 pound. $2.20 on the dev. $2.20 on dev. Lot 109 in, yep. I'm saying it's lot 109 in yet, I wonder. $1.25. $1.25. I would give it on 7.5. I would give it on 27.5. I would give it on a half. I would give it a half. $1.25. Put them on our pallet box. 200X. $1.25 pound. We get a bit on 6, 7, a bit on 28, a bit on 9, a bit on 30, a bit on 1, a bit on 2, $1.32, 2, a bit on 2, 2, a bit on 2, 131, Palafox 200X. $1.50. I put it on $1.50. 50 would go on 45. 5 would go on 46. And 47. 7 would go on 47. 8. He would go on 49. Now $50. 50 bid on 1. And 1 bid on 52. 2 bid on 53. $1.54. 4. 5. 5 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 54. 5. 5 to give it a 5. 154. Put on Paco 3 double X. I'm gonna give it $1.25. Five, give it $1.25. $5 to get dollar bill. Half $1, 2 1/2, $5. $5 to give it on 7 1/2, $10 down 12 1/2, 15, $1.15. 15 to give it on 17 1/2. I'm gonna give it on 20, $22 1/2, and 25. 5 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 5. $1.22.50. Put them on our LS right on 5 on the pork. Then cow here. I'm gonna go down 50 cents. I'll be 50 to get it on 25. Now 30. I'm gonna down 30. 30 to get it on 25. 30 to get it on 5 and a 40. 45 and a 50 bit on 5 and a 60 bit on 5. 5 and a 70 and a 70. 70 plain 65. Martinez. I'm gonna go to a 125. I'm gonna get a dollar bill. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna get on 75. I'm gonna get on 7 1/2. 77 1/2. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna 80. He did it on 2 1/2. 85. I'm gonna get on 7 1/2. I'm gonna get 87 1/2. I'm gonna give it on 90. I'm at 99. But on 2 1/2. I'm gonna 95. I'm gonna give it on 7 1/2. I'm a dollar bill. I'm gonna 1. I'm gonna give it a 1. Plain 97 1/2. Put on El Garcia right on 2. I'm gonna give it a 145. I'm gonna give it a $6, $7, and 47. Now he but a 49. I'm at 89 and $50. 50 but a 1. $1.52. 2 but a 53. 3 but a 54. 4 5 pound to get a 55. 6 $1.56. We need to go to 5. 6 we go to 6. 155. Leave right on 12 on the bull here. I'm gonna go to give it up. I'm gonna give it a 170. $1.70. 70. You go to give it a 50. You go to give it a 151. 2 but a 53. Now 54. 4 but a 55 and 56. Now 7 but a 57. Now 8 but a 59. Time but a 9. Now 6 but a 1. But a 1. But a 2. $63, 3, but another 4, but another 65 pound, give it a 5. $65 pound, we did it a 5 pound to 5, 164. Put them under a LS 88B. Yeah. 125. How to give it on 7.5. How to give it on 27.5. Or 27.5. How to give it on 30. $30. But on 30. Now 2.5. And 32.5. How to give it on 30. But on 2.5. Half and a half. $30. Palafox 200X. $1.30, we get it on 1, how many on 31, 2, we get it on 33, 3, we get it on 34, 4, 5, 5, we get it on 35, $1.35, 5, we get it on 5, 5, 134, put them on our Palafox 200X, how many give it on 5 down here, how many give it on 125, $1.25, 7.5, $30, 30, but on 2 half, 5, and 35, 5, to give it on 35, and 36, we get it on $1.36, 6, 135, put them under Bob 17. I'm gonna give it a 125. I'm gonna get a $7.5, 32.5, and 35. 7.5. I'm gonna get $1.40, but on 42.5. $1.45. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I'm gonna give it a $50. $50. Get it on 50. 147.5. Bob 17. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I'm gonna give it a 75. I'm gonna give it a 50 cents. Now 5, now 60 bit on 5, now 70 bit on 5, 80 bit on 85, now 90 bit on 5, $1 bit on $1.05, I'm to give it a 110, $1.10, give it a 10 minute a $10.05. LS on a 5, LS 5. $1.25. I'm to give it a 125. I'm to give it a dollar bill. $2.50. I'm to give it a dollar, but on 5. I'm to give it a 7.5. Now 10. Now 12.5. And a 15. 17.5. Now $1.20, but on 2 half. $22.5. I'm to give it a half. $1.20. Palafox 200X. I'm going to give it a 130. $32.5. I'm to give it a 35. I'm to give it a 37.5. I'm to 40, but on 2 half. $45. 7.5. I'm going to give it a 47.5. You say half. And a $50. 50 down to $1.50. I'm going to give it a 150. I'm going to give it a 50. 147.5. Put them under Bob 17. $1.50, but on 150, 50, but on 35, and then 37 and a half, $1.40, 40, but on 2 half, and on 45, but on 45, 7 and a half, $1.50, but on 2 half, but on 55, but on 57 and a half, but $1.60, and 2 half, 65, but on 7 half, but on $1.70, $1.70, but on 2 half, but on 75, 7 and a half, and B, $1.80, but on 180, but on $8.77 and a half, put them under LS11X. I'm going to give it a 150. I'm going to give it a 150. 50. I'm going to give it a 35. And 36. I'm going to give it a 37. I'm going to give it a 38. But a 39. I'm going to give it a 40. And 1. I'm going to give it a 41. 1, 2. But a 43. 3. But a 44. 4. To give it a 44. $1.44. 4. To give it a 4. 143. Lee right on 12. I'm going to give it a 135. I'm going to give it a $7.5, $1.40, 2 and a half, and 45, $7.5, $1.50. We give it a 52 and a half, 55 down, 57 and a half, $1.60. We give it a 2 and a half, 65, 5, 7 and a half. We give it a $1.70. But it on 2 half, and $1.75, 5, 7 and a half, $1.80. But it on 5 down, honey. But it on 5 and $2.05 down, 2.10, 15. But it on 2.20. But it on 5 and 30 on $2.30. But it on 2.30, $2.25. LS12X. I'm going to give it a buying her. I'm going to give it a $1.50 to give it a 2 and a half. I'm going to give it a 50. But it's on 2 half. I'm going to give it a half and a half. $1.50. Put them under Bob 17. I'm going to give it a $1.50 to give it a 35. I want 37 and a half. $1.40. 2 and a half. I'm going to 45. 5, 7 and a half. I'm going to 50. $1.50. 50. Give it a 50. 147 and a half. Put them under Bob 17. Nope. Yep. Nope. Hey, sell this one. Bring her back. I'm going to give it a $1.35. I'm going to give it a $7.5. $1.40. Give it a 140. Down 2 and a half. And 42 and a half. And 45. 5, 6. Give it a 47. But a 8. Give it a 9. But a 50. Give it a $1.50. 50. Give it a 150. Give it a 50. 149. Put on our LS11X. Oh. I thought you did it. I thought you did your card. I do apologize. I don't care. We're going to sell them one at a time. What do they do that for? It'll be this one on this side. I got 13 and 14. You brought back 14? Yes. Put him on Bob 17. Pin him. Pin him. Pin him. Bob 17. Buying this one here. $1.50. I'm 150. You would give it on 35. Fine to give it on 135. Fine to give it on 25. And $1.25 now. 6. Would give it on $1.26 now. 7. But on 27 now. He but on 29. 9. But on $30. 30. Would give it on 1. But give it on 30. 30. 30. $1.29. Put them under Lee 11. Lee 11. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a dollar bill. A dollar 2 and a half. I'm going to give it a 1, 2 and a half. I'm going to give it a. I'm going to get a bad eye on her. I'm going to give it a bad eye. I'm going to give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it a 25. Fine. 30. Give it a 5. 40. 40. Give it a 5. Give it a 50. 50. Give it a 5. 60. Give it a 5. And 70. 70. Give it a 5. 80. Give it a 85. 5. 90. Give it a 5. And dollar. But $1.05. Give it a 5. $5 bill. Put them under LS on a 5. I didn't even see you. 50. 28 cows in this lot. $1.25 pound, we give it on 7.5 pound, we give it on 27.5 pound, we give it on 7.5 pound, we give it a ham, 125 pallet box, 200X. I'm going to give it a $150, give it on 50, 50, give it on 35, pound, give it on 35, and $1.35, pound, give it on 30, give it on 1, how about on 31, 2, give it on 32, now 3, give it on 34, and 35, pound, give it on 35, 5, 6, give it on 36, now 7, and 37, 7, and now he did on 39, how about on $40, 40, give it on 1, and $42, 2, give it on 43, 3, give it on 44, 4, give it on 45, and 6, he give it on 46, give it on 6, $45, lead right on 12. I'm going to give it a 125, pound, give it on $5 bill, and give it a 1, give it a give it a 75 pound, give it a 50, now 2.5, 55, 5, 7.5, now 60, bit on 5, and 70, bit on 5, 5, 80, bit on 85, now 90, bit on 5, 5, 5, to get a 95. I've been 90, but give it a 5 out of 5, plane 90, put them under Jack 11. I'm going to give it a I'm gonna give it $1.25 and 125, 5, 6, but now 7, but now $1.27 now 8, but now 29, 9, 30, but $1.30, but 1 and 32 now 3, but now 34, 4, but now 35, 5, to give it a 36 and 37, have it, but now 38, he now 9, but $1.40, but give it a 1, $1.42, 2, but now 43, 3, but now 43, 3, give it a 3, 142, put on pallet box 200X. I'm gonna give it a 125, 5, to give it a 7.5, $1.27.5, 5, to give it a 5, 7.5, 5, to give it a half, 125, put on right with pallet box 200X. I'm going to give it a $1.10, give it a 112.5 pound, give it a 112.5, $1.10, 12.5 pound, give it a half and a half, $1.10, put them right with pallet box 200X. $1.25 pound, give it a 10, $10, 12.5 pound, give it a 15, with a 17.5, $20, 20, with a 2 half, $1.25, 5, 7.5, give it a 27.5 pound, give it a half, $1.25, pallet box 200X. I'm going to give it a 110, 10, to give it a 12.5 pound, to give it a 112.5, and now 15, 17.5, $20, but on 2 half time, but to get a 7.5, $27.5, 5, 7.5, half, to give it a half, 125, put them under 12X on a pallet box, 12X. I'm going to give it $1.30. I'm going to give it a 30 down 2, but on 34, 40, but on 36, 38, but on 40, 42, but on 44, 40, but on 46, 46, give it a 6, 44, put them under cracker on a 7. I'm going to give it a 125 pound, give it a 7.5, a 127.5 pound, give it a half, give it a 5, 7.5, 125, put them under 12X on a pallet box. They go together, right? No? Huh? It's sold. $1.25 pound, we give it on 7.5 pound, we give it on $30, we give it on 1, we give it on 31, 2, but on 33, 4, we give it on 5, we give it on 5 pound, we give it on 5 pound, 134, 12X on a pallet box. Same weight. I'm going to give it a $1.25 pound. I'm going to give it a $1.25 pound, $1.10, $10, $10, bill. Give it a 75 pound, 7.5, a 77.5 pound. Give it a half pound. Give it a half plain 75, 12X right on pallet box. $1.30. I'm going to give it a 31. I'm going to give it a 31. One to buy now 2. $1.33. 3. Give it a 34. 4. Give it a 35 pound. Give it a 36 and 7. Give it a 37. 7. Give it a 7. 136 pallet box 12X. I'm gonna go to a dollar ten, ten, go to 12 and a half pound, go to 12 and a half pound, go to a half pound and a half, a dollar ten, Palafox 12x. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to I'm gonna give it a $140, $40, 40, give it a one, I'm gonna 41, one, a bit on two, or 42, three, give it a 44, four, give it a 45 pound, give it a five, or 45 pound, we did give it a five, and a five, 144, Lee right on 12. I'm gonna give it a $1.30, I'm gonna go 131, one, give it on $2.32, now three, but on 34, 4, 5, 5, 36, $36, $6.35, Lee right on 11. I'm gonna go to 140, another 40, 40, 35, and 6, 7, I'm gonna 37, 8, and 39, 9, 40, give it a 1, I'm gonna 42, 2, 3, I'm gonna 43, I'm 43, 3, give it a 3, 142, put them under 200x on a Palafox 200x. I'm gonna go to $1.50 to get it to 150, 50 to 45, 5, 6, and 47, 7, 8, 148, he would get it to 9, 149, and $1.50, 50 to get it to 150 to get it to 50, 149, put them under lead, right on 12, I'm going to go to 130, $1.31, I'm going to get it to $1.30, put them under Palafox 12x. I'm going to go to 130. I'm going to go to $1.31. I'm going to $1.31. I'm going to give it $1.30. Put them right with Palafox 200x. $1.45. I'm going to give it a 60. I'm going to 47. I'm going to give it a he. I'm going to give it a 48. He 147. Lee right on 12. Make her 13, please. I'm going to go to 110, 10, go to $1.10, 11, 11, 11 to buy. $1.10, 11, 11, 11, $10, put them under LS on a 5. I'm going to go to 130, I'm going to go down 30. And now 1, I'm going to go down 32, 2 to go down 33, 3 to go down 33. Oh, 32, 3, 3, 3, 132, Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. 125 pound to give it out. 125 pound to give it out. 10. $10, 11, 11, 11 to buy. You need to give it out 12. To give it out 12, 13. To give it out 13. You need to give it out 13. $12. Put them under LS on a 5. I'm going to give it a $1.50. You need to give it out 1. I'm going to 51. 1 to buy. You need to give it out 1. $1.50. Put them under lead. Right on 12. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it out. I'm going to give it $1.30. You need to give it out 25. 5, 6. $25, 6. You need to give it out 7. I'm going to 27, 8. 28, he would 8, 127, Palafox 200x. You make it. You made it on the ground. $1.60. I'm gonna go with one. $1.61. I'm gonna get it $1. $1.60. Put them under a 200 on a Palafox 200. I'm gonna give it 150, $1.50, 50, give it on 2 half, I'm gonna give it 50, on 2 half, $1.50, on 2 half, I'm gonna give it a half, $1.50, put them under a 1x on a Dan, 1x on a Dan. LS. And that was a LS 1x on a Dan, 1x. 325, fine, we get it on pie, now 30, but on pie, now 335, fine, we get it on 40, but on pie, fine, to give it on 45, we give it on 50, but on 350, but on pie, fine, to give it on 60, we give it on 365, fine, to give it on 5, on $3.65, fine, to give it on 5, $3.65, 70, we give it on 370, 70, we give it on 70, 365, DNS 11. $1.50, you give it on 150, 50 to give it on 25, pound to give it on 27 half, pound to give it on $30, we give it on 1, but on 31, now 2 to give it on 33, $34, 40, but on 35, 5, 6, give it on 37, but on 8, but on 99, but on 89, 39, 9, but on 9, 138, Bermudez, 138, Bermudez. Good morning, Snapchatters. Huh? I'm gonna give it on 350. On 350, if you give it on pie, 60, we give it on 360, 60, we give it on pie, 70, but on 370, but on pie, give it on 80. On $3 he would give it an 8, 375. I'm gonna give it a 42x, 32x on a Bellamy, 32x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on. What do you mean? I'm gonna give it on 250. But on pie now 60. But on 265. Now 275. I'm gonna give it on 80. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 295. I'm gonna give it on 3. On 3. 3. I'm gonna give it on 3. 3. On 3. $2.95. Reynolds on a DNS on a 50. 295. 50 on a DNS. 50 on DNS. Find this one here. I'm gonna give it on $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it on pine. Give it a 4 pine. To bid pine to buy. Give it a pine. $4 bill. 32x on a Bellamy. 32x on a Bellamy. I'm gonna give it on $3. Now $3. But no 3. 3. Give it on 275. Fine. Give it a 50. Give it on 5. Now 5. Fine. Give it on 260. Give it on 260. Now 5. And $2.70. Give it on 5. Fine. Give it on 280. Now put it on 280. Now 5. Fine. Give it on 5. $2.80. 50 right on DNS. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it on 50. I'm gonna give it on 5. I'm gonna give it on 360. Now 5. Now 70. But on 5. And 370. But on 5. I'm gonna give it on 5. $3.70. I'm gonna give it a 32x. 42x on a Bellamy. 42x on a Bellamy. I'm at 350. We give it a 350. But on 25. At 325. Fine. 30. We give it on 30. But on 25. 30. We give it a 30. $3.25. 34x on DNS. 375, fine, but you get a 50, but on 350, 50, but on 25, fine, 30, but on pie, at 335, bid 40, bid 5, and 50, bid on pie, fine, to give it a 365, fine, 70, bid on pie, at 375, fine, we give it a 5, $3.70. Dan, 1x. I'm gonna give it on 325, fine, to give it on 30, but on pie, fine, to give it on 340, but on pie, but on 5, fine, give it on 50, and $3.55. Now 60 to give it on pie, and 70, but on pie, fine, to give it on 380. I'm gonna give it on 8, $3.75. DNS right on 4. I'm gonna give it on $4. I've been $4, but on 4, but on 5, fine, give it a 410, give it a 15, give it a 4, 5, 10, give it a 10, 405. Bellamy 32x. I'm gonna give it on $4.50, but on $4.50, $4. Now $5 to give it a $4.05, $5 to give it on 10. How about a $4.10, $10 to give it a 15, but a $4.20, $20 to give it a $5 to give it a 5. Now $4.25, $5 to give it a 5, $4.20. Bob 74. I'm gonna give it on $2.75, $5 to give it an 80, but on pie at $2.99, but 85, 99, but 89, $5 to give it on 3, and on $5 to give it on 3, 10, 10 to give it on 15, but on 3.20, but on 3.20, 20, but on 5, and on 30, but on 3.30, 30, but on 5, and a 40, and 3.40, 40 to give it a 5 to give it a 5 to 5, $3.40, put them under a 25 on DNS 25. I'm gonna give it a $4 and $4, but on 5, give it a 405, $5 give it a 5, $4 bill. I'm gonna get 32x on a Bellamy, 32x on a Bellamy. I don't know. She never got my address. I'm gonna go to 450. I'm at 450, 50, on 25, and 35, pound to 440, but on 445, and 50, but on 455, pound 60, and 460, we get a bit of 460, we get a 60, $4.55. I'm gonna go to 32 on a cracker, 32 on a cracker. I'm gonna go with it on $4 and $4. I'm gonna give it a 375, 5 and 80, but on 5, give it a 390, but on 5, to give it a $4, but I'm gonna give it 80 to 4, 395, but I'm gonna Bellamy 30, 2x, 395, Bellamy 32x. I'm gonna give it on 350. We give it on 350. 50 bit on 5, to give it on 355. Bit 60. We give it on 360. Bit on 5, 70. Bit on 370. Bit on 5, 5. We need a little bit of 5 to 5. $3.70. Put them under a 46x. Run on Enterprise 4 6x. How about $4? Bit on 4. We give it a 375. 5. Bit on 50. We give it on 350. 50. We give it on 25. Now 35. 5. Down 40. Bit on 5. And a 350. Bit on 5. To give it on 60. Now 360. We give it on 60. 355. Put them under 25 on a 15 on the DNS 15. I've been $5 and 5. We give it on 5. To give it on 505. To give it on 5. To give it on 5. To $5 bill. I'm gonna go 24 on Oak Lake. X 24x on Oak Lake. I'm gonna give it a $5 and 10. I'm gonna $5 10. Give it on 20. But on 5 20. But on 5 30 40. But on 5 50 now 60 now 5 70 now 5 70 now 5 80 now 90. But on 6 11 on 10 10. Give it on $6 10 20 at 630 now 40. But on 50 now 60 now 70. But on 680 90 now 680 now 99. But I'm gonna give it a 90 $6.80. Put them under LS on a 0. I'm gonna give it buy this one here. I'm gonna give it on 375, 580. To give it on 380. I'm gonna $8 on 3. He did. I'm gonna give it an 8, $3.75. Put them on Bellamy 30, 2x. I'm gonna give it a 375, 5 to get it a 50. But give it a 5 now 60. But on 360. But on 5 now 70. But on 5 at $3.80. But on 5 90. But on 390. But on 5 we did it a 5 to 5 $3.90. Put them under 1x right on down 1x. But at $4 and $4.5. We did a 410 10 15. But on 420. But on 5 and a 430. Now 5 440. But on 440. But on 5 to give it a 440. But on 5 now 50. Now 5 to give it a 455. Bid 60. We give it a 460. Bid a 5 at 465. 5 to give it a 470. 70. But a 470. But go over to 70, 465. Put them under DNS on the 2. I'm gonna give it a buying her. I'm gonna $4. And been 4 to get it on $4, but a 375, I'll 85, a $3.85, fine 90, but a 5 to give it a $4, but a 4 we get it a 4 395, put them on Bellamy 30, 2x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it a 450. I'm gonna 5 to give it a 5 to give it a 450, give it a 5 to 5, $4.50 on 35, right on cracker 35. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it an 80 to give it a 380. 80 to give it a 80, but a 5. A $3.85. I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. $3.80. Put them on 30x on a Paco. 30x on a Paco. I'm gonna give it on 375. I'm gonna give it an 80. How about a 380? I'm at 80. I'll bet a 375. 80 to give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 390. But a 5 and a $4. But a 440. Give it a 444. 395. Dan on 1x. I'm going to give it a 375. I'm going to give it a 50. I'm going to 5. I'm going to give it a 3. But a 55. I'm going to give it a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. $3.50. I'm going to go to 41x right on cracker. I'm going to give it a $5. But a 5. I'm going to give it a $4.50. And now 5. I'm going to give it a 460. But a 5 now 70. But a 5. I'm going to give it a 470. But a 5. I'm going to give it a 5. But a 5. $4.70. Oak Lake 20. 4x. I'm going to give it a $4.50 to give it a 450, 50 to give it a $4 and $4.05. Fine, you did it over to 4.5. Fine, a bid, fine to buy. You did it over to $5 bill. Put them under a 1x, right on down 1x. Forehead, 1720. I'm gonna get it at $4. And $4, but you get it at 5. Fine, you give it at 4.05. Fine, a bid, fine to buy. We did it at 10. How about at 4.15? How about at 4.20? 20, but at 5. And $4.30. 35. Fine, to give it at 4.40. But at 4.40. 40, but at 5. And $4.45. Fine, we would go to it at 5. $4.40. Bob 74. That was pretty quick there. $1.50. And on one, I'm going to give it down $2.52, 2, 3, I'm going to 53, 4, I'm going to 55 now, 6, I'm going to give it down 57, 7, I'm going to 58, $1.59, I'm going to 89, 60, I'm going to give it down $1.60 1, I'm going to give it down 1, I'm going to give it down 1, $1.60, put them on the lead right on 12, I'm going to give it down $1.30, $1.30, 30, give it down 25, I'm going to give it down $6.07, I'm going to down 28, now 29, I'm going to down $30, 30, give it down 31, $1.32, 2, give it down 34, give it down 36, give it down 36, $1.36, give it down $6.34, Jack right on 11. I'm going to go to it at 130. Got a bad eye. Dollar bill. I'm going to give it a point. I'm going to give it up 75. I'm 75. I'm going to give it a 50. To go give it a 50. But give it a 25. Now 30. We give it a 25. 30. 30. Give it a pine. Pine. Give it a 35. Now 40. Bit on pine. Now 50. Bit on pine. Now 60. But give it a 60. Now pine. Pine. 70. I bit on pine. Pine. 80. But on 80. But give it a 8. But give it a 8. But 8. Plain 75. Put them on their LS right on 5. $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 150, but down 2.5. $1.50, but down 2.5. 55. I'm gonna give it a 57.5. $1.60, but give it a 62.5. 65. 7.5. I'm gonna give it a 70. $72.5. $75. 7.5. I'm gonna give it $1.80. And $1.80. He would give it a 177.5. LS 11X. I'm gonna give it a $1.50. I'm gonna give it a 50. 50. Give it a 35. 5. 6. I'm gonna 37. I'm gonna she's buckling. Dollar bill. I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 75. I'm going to give it a 50 cents. I'm 50. I'm going to give it down 25. I'm going to give it down 25. I'm going to give it down 7.5. I'm 27.5. I'm going to give it a half. I'm going to give it a half. Plain 25. Put them under LS right on 5. I'm going to give it down $1.20. I'm going to give it a 120, but down 2.5. And 25, I give it down 25, 7.5, $27.5, down 30, down 2.5, $35, 7.5, $40, 40, but down 40, give it a 140, 40, give it a 40, 137.5, but I'm going to leave right on 12. I'm going to give it a 125, I'm going to give it a $5, $10, 110, 11, 11, 11, but I'm going to give it a 10, 11, give it 11, 110 LS on a 5. I'm going to give it a 130, I'm going to get $1.30, 30, give it a 1, down 32, 2, give it a 32, down 33, 3, give it a 34, $35, 5, give it a 5, now 6, give it a 37, 7, give it a 38, 39, 9, 40, how about $1.41, 1, give it a 42, 2, give it a 43, and 44, 40, give it a $1.45, 5, give it a 5, and 46, give it a 47, 7, give it a 48, he give it a 48, now 49, 9, give it a 9, now $50, 50, give it a 1, and 52, now 3, but now 54, 5, 5, 56, now 58, but now 60, and 2 half, 65, 7 half, now 70, but now 2 half, $75, 7 half, 5, give it a 75, 5, 7 half, and a half, 175, put them under LS 11X. I'm going to give it a 135. I'm going to give it a 6. I'll give it a 37. $37. 7. Give it an 8. Him another 38. Now 9. I'm down 40. $40. Now 1. I'm down 2. $42. Down 3. But a 43. 4. I'm going to 45. I'm going to give it a 46. Now 7. $48. Him an 8. Now 9. I'm going to 49. Now 50. $51. 1. Give it a 1. 1. Give it a $1.50. Put them under lead 12. Lead 12. You look tired. $125. I would give it a I'm gonna go to what happened? I'm gonna get a cut on her. I'm gonna give it a dollar bill. I would have won when we give it a dollar, give it a $1, but $2 half, $5, 5, 7 half, $10, 10, give it a 12 half, $5, but a 15, but a 17 half, $20, and 2 half, I give it a 25, 7 half, give it a 27 half, give it a half, 125, put them on her jack right on 11. On her, $1.50. How about it on $1? $1.50. We give it on 1. 1. We give it on $2.52. Now 3. How about it on 53? 3. Give it on 3. 3. But on 3. 152. Leon on 13. $1.25. Pie. We do a bit of $5. Give it another $5. $6.27. Now he. Bit on 29. Now 30. Bit on $1.32. 2. Bit on 33. 3. Bit on 33. 4. Bit on 34. And 35. Pie. We do it on 36. We bit on 7. Bit on 38. He. Bit on 39. Now $40. Give it on 1. 1. Bit on 41. Now 2. 43. 3. Bit on 44. 4. Bit on 44. 4. Give it a 4. 143. Put on the lead right on 12. I'm going to give it a 125. Pie. Give it a 7.5. Pie. To give it a 27.5. Now $30. Now 2.5. 35. Pie. 7.5. And $1.40. 40. But down 2 half. I'm going to give it a half. $1.40. Brown right on 1. I'm going to give it a 125. I'm going to give it a 5. To get $1.10. $1.10 here to give it a dollar bill. I'm going to give it a $1. 2.5. I'm going to give it a half. To get it a half dollar bill. LS on a 5. $10, 10, to give it a 12.5 pound, to give it a 15, but on 17.5, to give it a 20, $22.5, 25 pound, to give it a 7.5, $1.30, but on 2.5 pound, to give it a 30, but on 2.5, and 35, and 37.5, and 40, but on 2.5 pound, to give it a 40, but on 2.5, and a half, $1.40, put them on there, Brown, right on 1. You bring us our invitations tomorrow? Find this one here. $1.25. 125, bid 30, $1.30, bid 5, bid 40, bid 5, bid 50, bid 5, bid $60, 65, now 70, bid 5, 5, 80, bid 5, $1.90, bid 85, 90, bid 190, $1.85, Paco right on 3. I bet 350. I bet 350. We go to bid on 25. 5 to give it a $3. Now 5. 5 to give it a 3. 10. 10. 15. Bid on 320. Bid on 3. Trailing. Bid on 5. 5 to give it a 5. Now 30. Now 5. 5 to give it a 3. 35. 5 to give it a 5. $3.30. DNS on a 25x. I'm going to give it a $3. I'm 3 5. I'm going to give it on 10. I'm going to 3 15. But on 3 20. 20. But on 5 5. To give it a 5 5. 330. Now 5 5. But on 40. But on 3 40. 40. We need to give it a 5 5 to give it down. 3 40. But on 5 5 to buy. $3.40. Put them under 40. 2x. 52x on a cracker. Got a bad back on her. I'm going to give it $1.50. $1.50. 50 to give it a 5. 5 to give it a 155. 5 we give it a 60. We give it $1.60. Give it a 5. Now 70. Bid on 5. 5. 5. 80. Bid on $1.80. Now 5. 5 to give it a 5. 5 to the $5.80. Dan on a 15x. I'm going to give it on $2. And now 2. 2. We did it on $2. 5. 5 to give it on 2. 5. 5. We did it on 5. 5 to give it on 5. $2 bill. LS 45. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on 250. How about it on 250? 50. We're going to give it on $2. But on 2.5. Now 210. 10. 15. But on 220. Now 5. 5. 30. But on 235. But on 40. But on 5. And 50. But on 255. 60. But on 260. Now 5. 70. And now 5. 5. 80. But on 280. But on 5. 90. But on 290. But on 5. Now 3. And now 5. 5. 10. How about on 315? But on 20. But on 320. 20. But on 20. 315. Put them on there 15x on a Dan. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4. I'm going to give it on $4. Give it on $3 and 3. 3 to give it on $2 and 2. 2 to give it a $1.50 to give it a 150. 50 to give it a $1 bill. I'm going to give it on 1 to give it a 50 cents. I'm going to on 50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. Now 90. Now $1. Bid on 10. $1.20. Bid on 130. Bid on 40. Bid on 140. 40 to give it a 40. 130. Martinez. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to give it on. $2.50 and $2.50. 50 to give it on $2. Bid on 2. 2 to bid on 5. 5 to give it on 2. 5 to bid. 5 to buy. We did it on $2. 10. 10 bid on 15. Bid on 220. Bid on 5 and 225. 5 to give it on 5. $2.20. 45 right on LS 45. I'm going to give it on buying her. I'm going to on 325. I'm going to give it on 5 and 330. 30 to give it on 25. 30 to give it on 30. $3.25. Put them under 52x. 42x on a Bellamy. 2x on a Bellamy. 425, 530, how about a 430, 30 on 5, and $4.40, 45, and 50, but on 455, now 60, but on 5, and 470, but on 70, 65, 70, but on 70, $4.65, DNS right on 3. $4 and four bet on $3.50 and $3.50 $3 bet on three bet on $2.50 and $2 bet on two bet on 2.5 to give it on 2.5 to bid find a buy we did give it on 5 $2 bill Pal Fox on a 0x. Got a bad leg on this one here. $2. I bet two to give it a dollar bid. I bet $1 bet on 50 cents now 60. I'm 50 now 60 60 plain 50 Martinez. I'm going to give it on $4 and $4 10 20 I'm going to $4.30 but on 40 but on 50 now 60 but on $4.70 now 80 and $4.90 now 5 now 10 but on $5.20 but on $5.30 40 but on $5.50 60 $5.70 80 but on $5.90 now $6 but on 10 and $6 10 10 20 but on $6.20 but on 30 but on 40 and 50 but on $6.50 50 $6.40 Enterprise right on one. Got a bump on this one. You're getting it all. 250. I bet it on 250. 55. On 255. I bet it on 60. Bet it on 5. Down 270. Bet it on 5. Down 80. Bet it on 5. Down 90. Bet it on 5. On $2.95. We bet it on 5. $2.90. Down on a 15x. I'm gonna go bet it on. I'm gonna go bet it on $5. Bet it on 5. I'm gonna go bet it on $4. And 10. I'm gonna go bet it on 4. 10. 10. Bet it on 10. 10. Bet it on 10. $4 bill. Put them under Pal Fox 0x. How many get it on 375? Fine, we get it at 50. $50 bet on 350. 50 bet on 5. On 355, fine, we get it on 60. Bet on 360. Bet on 5. Fine, we get it on 70. Bet on 5. On 375, fine, we get it on 5. $3.70. 46 on a Paco 46. I'm gonna give it on 325. Fine, we get it on $3. Now $3 5. Fine, we get it on 305. Fine, to bid, find a buy, and get it on 5. $3 bill. DNS on a 34x. Got a bump on him. Hey, change that last calf. Make it a Reynolds 34x. 44x. Make it a Reynolds 44x. Buying this one. Buying the bump and all. $3. On 3. 250. Now 5. Give it on 5. Give it on 2. Give it on 55. $2.50. Dan on a 1x. I'm gonna give it on. I'm gonna give it on buying this one here. I'm gonna give it on. I'm going to give it on 350. I've been 350, but on 5 now. 60, but give it on 365. Fine, give it on 370, but on 5. But on 5, fine. You need to get it on 5, but on 5. $3.70, put them under 40. 1x right on Enterprise. I'm going to give it on buy again. Got a bump right here too. I'm gonna give it on $2. On $2, but on 2 $1.50. Give it on 5. Fine, give it on 150, but on 5. Fine, give it on 5. Now 60 $1.60, but on 5. And $1.70, but on 5. Fine, but give it on 5. $1.70. Put them under 3x on a Paco. 3x on a Paco. $3. On 3, give it on 275. Fine, to give it on 50. On $2.50, give it on 5. Fine, to give it on 260. Give it on 5. Fine, to give it on 270. Give it on 5. Fine, 80. Give it on 285. Fine, give it on 9. Give it on 290. I'm gonna give it on 290. But on 9, $2.85. Reynolds on a 54. Reynolds on a 5.4. I'm gonna give it on 450. 450. Give it on $4. But on 4.45. Fine, give it on 4.05. Fine, to bid fine on 10. How about it 4.10? 10. Give it on 15. How about it on 4.20? 20. Give it on 5. Fine, give it on 4.30. Now 5. Fine, give it on 4.40. But on 4.45. Fine, we give it on 50. Give it on 4.50. I bet 50. Give it on 50. $4.45. Dino's right on 5. I'm gonna give it on $4. And $4.05. Fine, give it on 4.5. Fine, to bid fine to buy. We need a little bit of $5 bill on 32 on a cracker 3.2. I'm gonna give it on $5 and 5. Fine, we get it on 10. How about a $5? 10, 10, 20. But on 5, 20. But on 5, 30, 40. But on 5, 40. Now 50. Now 60. And 5.70. But on 5, 80, 90. But on 5, 90. Now $6. But now 60. But on 6. $5.90 Oak Lake on a 24. 475, pound, 80, how many 480, he did a pie, pound, give it a 490, 85, 90, but a pie, a 490, pine, and pine, pine, you get a pine, pine, give it a 505, pound, give it a pine, 10, 10, give it a pine, 10, 10, give it a 10, 505, put them under 20, 5, right on cracker, 25, I'm going to give it a 350, I'll give it a 350, give it a $3, but a 3, 3, give it a pine, pound, give it a 305, pound, give it a 10, a 315, but a 315, give it a 15, $3.10, put them under 52, right on cracker, pie, 2, I'm going to give it a 325. I'm going to give it a 30, but a 330. 30, but a 330, but a 5. I'm going to give it a 540. A 340, 40, give it a 40, but a 40. $3.35, 42 on a cracker, 42. Got a bump. You're getting it all. I'm going to get a $3. I'm 3, 250. And now 5, 5, 2, 55, 5, 5, $2.50. Put them on a 45 on an LS45. I'm going to give it a $4 and 10. I'm going to 410, 10, but on 20, but on 420, but on 430, 40, but on 440, but on 50, but on 460. And now 70, 470, now 80, but on 480, but on 90, but on 490, now 5, 5, but on 10, a $5, 20, 20, but on 5, 30, 40, but on 5, 40, 40, but on 40, $5.30. Put them under Oak Lake 24. Nope. Oak Lake 34. I'm going to give it on. I'm going to go on this one here. I'm going to go on. I'm going to give it on $3. On $3, but on 10, 20, but on 330, but on 340, but on 350, now 60, now 370, but on 380, now 90, now 390, now $4, but on 10, how about on 420, 20, but on 430, but on 440, but on 450, but on 60, but on 470, but on 480, but on 490, now 5, 5, to give it a 5, 10, 10, to give it a 5, 10, 10, but on 20, a 5, 20, but on 5, 30, 30, to give it a 5, 30, 30, to give it 30, $5.20, put them on DNS on age 17, DNS 17, I'm going to go to it on, I'm going to get a 325, 5, to give it on 30, but on 330, now 5, 5, to give it a 40, but on 340, but on 5, 5, to give it a 350, but to give it a 5, 5, to give it a 360, and 5, 5, to give it a 70, but on 370, but on 5, 5, to give it a 5, 5, to give it a 370, but on 5, $3.70, put them under Oak Lake 52, Oak Lake 52. I'm going to get a $5 and 5, 5, 10, 10, 20, but on 5, 20, but on 5, 30, but on 5, 40, 50, but on 5, 60, but on 5, 70, 80, but on 5, 90, now $6, but on 10, 10, but on 20, 30, but on 6, 40, but on give it a 40, now 50, how about on 650, 50, but on 60, 670, how about on 670, 70, but on 70, $6.60, Enterprise, right on one, got 5 head of steers here weighing $17.95. What to be? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it a $4.50. I'm $4.50. But on 25, 5, 30. But on 4.30. But on pie. I'm $4.40. 40. To give it a 4.45. Pie. To give it a 50. To give it a 4.55. Pie. Pie. To 60. Now pie. A 4.70. 75. Pie. To give it a 4.80. But on pie. Pie. To give it a 4.90. But on 4.80. Pie. Now to give it a 90. $4.85. Put them under a. I'm gonna give it a 28 on a Bellamy. 2.8 on a Bellamy. Nine head, if the sheet's right. What's the Wally know? He's been standing right there. He ain't went in the office. He went outside. Yeah, not in the office. That's right. No, negatory Ghost Rider. You're buying that one there. Crippled. Dollar bill. I've been one. Give it on 50 cents. I'm 50. Give it on 25. Give it on 30. Give it on 5. Give it on 40. Give it on 40. I've been 40. Give it on 5. Give it on 50. Give it on 5. Give it on 60. Give it on 60. Now 5. 70. I've been 70. Give it on 70. Plain 65. Put on Jack right on 11X. I'm going to go buy her. I'm going to go to $1.50. $1.50 would give it a 1. I'm going to go to $1.2. I'm going to 53. 3. But on 54 now. 6. But on 58. But on 60. But on 2. $1.64. 6. I'm going to 68. But on 68 now. 70. But on 2. $1.74. 6. But on 78. He but on 80. But on 2 half. $1.82 and a half. $1.80. $1.80. Put them on her LS 11X. I'm going to give it a $1.50. $1.50 to give it a 45. Down 6. I'm going to give it a 7. I'll bet it a 47. And 48. He to give it a 49. I'm going to give it a $50. $50. Give it a 1. I'm going to 51. Now 52. To give it a 53. 3. To give it a 4. I'm going to 54. 4. 5. To give it a 56. $56. Now 6. To give it a 7. I'm going to 58. He give it an 8 and a 9. I'm going to 9.60. $61. 1. To give it a $1.60. Put them on their brown. Right on 1. I'm going to give it a 155. I'm going to give it a 5.50. I'm going to $50. $1.45. gonna give it a 40. I'm gonna 35, find a 6 now, 7, but on 37 now, 8, but on 39 now, 40, but on $1.40, and a 1, how about a 41 now, 2, but on 42, 2 now 3, and $1.44, 4, to go to 5, to get a 45, 5, what do you get a pie? 144, Brown right on 1. I'm gonna give it a 145, 5, to give it a 5, 6, 7, how about a 47, and 48, he would give it a 49, 9, 50, to give it a 51, 1, to give it a 1, 2, 2, to give it a 2, now 53, bid on a 54, 4, to give it a 5, to give it a 56, 56 now 7, but on 58, he would give it a 59, 9, but on 9 now 60, $60 would go to 1, how about on 61, 1, get it a bit of 1, $1.60, put them on Brown, right on 1. I'm going to go to a bit of 155, to get it a 50, give it a 50, $1, bit on 50, $1, bit on 1, $1.52, 2, to give it a 52, bit on 53, 3, bit on 54, 4, bit on 55, $56, to get it a bit of 56, now 7, bit on 58, he bit on 58, now 9, 9, bit on 9, $59, 9, bit on 9, bit on 9, 158, Lee right on 12. I'm going to go to a bit of 150, $50, 50, to give it a 1, how about it on 51, 1, I'm going to give it a 2, $1, bit on 52, now 3, bit on 53, 3, bit on 54, $55, 5, to get it a bit of 6, bit on 57, 7, 8, bit on 59, 9, bit on 9, now $1.60 to get it on 1, how about it on 62, 2, on 2, now 63, now 4, how about it on 65, 5, to give it on 66, now 7, but on 68, $69, 9, 70, but on $71, 1, to get it on 1, with a 1, $1.70, put them in the lead right on 13, I'm going to go to it on 160, $1.60 to get it on 55, 5, 6, how about it on 56, now 7, how about it on 57, and 58, he, but on 59, 9, but on 60, to go to $1.60, but on 1, $1.62, 2, to on 63, 3, but on 64, 4, but on 65, 5, 6, 11, on 67, and 68, he, but on 68, he, but on 8, 167, put her in the lead, right on 12. Buying the heifer here, I'm going to go down 425, $4, and $4, but on 4, but on 375, I give it a 50, but on 350, I bet 350, but on 25, I give it a 330, I bet 333, but on 330, give it a $33.25, put them on there 46X, right on Enterprise 4, 6X. I bet $5 and $5, to get it to 475, to get it to 50, to give it a 455, to get it to 560, I bet on 460, but on 5, to give it a 470, but on 470, but on 5, at 470, but on 5, we need to get it to 5, to 5, $4.70. Oak Lake on a 34, Oak Lake 34. I'm going to go to buy that one there. I'm going to go to it on, I'm going to give it on $4, but on 4, to get it on 375, I need to get it on 50, but give it on 350, 50 to 25, but on $3, but on 3, 3, to get it on 3, 3, but on 250, bring it back. $3. And 3, 3, $3, but on 250, now 5, now 60, now 5, and 270, but on 5, to give it on 80, but on 285, to give it on 9, but on 5, and 295, now 3, 3, but on 5, to give it on 310, 10, to give it on 10, and 315, 15, to give it on 320, 20, but on 5, to give it on 5, and $3.33, $33.25. Oak Lake on a 42, Oak Lake on a 42. I'm going to give it on $3, and $3, but I got a rupture and all. I'm going to give it on 250, I'm going to on 250, 50 to give it on $2, but on 225. $205, to give it a $5, $2 bill, put them under 40, 5 on an LS 45. I'm gonna give it a 450, we're gonna give it a 450, 50 to give it a 25, pound 30, but a 435, find it a 440, I'm gonna find it a 450 to give it a 5, find it a 460, to give it a 460, I'm gonna 60 to give it a $64.55, put them under 27X, right on Enterprise, 27X. I'm gonna get a $5 and $5, to give it a 450, to give it a 460, down 70, how about a 470 and $4.80, but to give it a 490, but to go to time, 5 to get it to time, time to the 10, but to the 20, and 530, but to 530, 30, to get it to 30, but to 30, $5.20, Oak Lake 20, 4X. I'm gonna go to a $5 and $5, to give it a 450, to give it a 60, but to 460, now 70, now 480, to give it an 80, now 490, but to 5, to give it a 5, 10, 10, but to 10, and $5.20, 20, but to 520, but to 533, but to 540, to give it a 40, and $530, but to 40, but to 40, $5.30, Bob 102X. I'm gonna go to give it a, I'm gonna do 450, I'm gonna do 450, to give it a 25, to give it a 430, but to 5, and for $4.45, to give it a 50, to give it a 5, but a 60, but a 465, 570, but a 470, but a 5, and a 480, I put a 485, 90, but a 495, 5, to get it a 5, to 10, to 15, I put a 515, to get it a 15, $5.10, put them on Oak Lake, right on 34. I'm gonna go to buy this one here. I'm gonna $5 and $5, to give it a 5, to give it a 5, 450, I put a 450, to give it a $4, but a 4, got a elbow, got a bump on his knee. I'm gonna go to it $3, on 3, to give it on $2, on 2, to give it on $1.50, now 60, now 70, $70, $80, $90, now 80, now 90, now to give it a $90, $80, Martinez. That's it. That's all. I do appreciate it. Each and all, y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow, Lord willing, or next week. housewarming party for you to go to.